well. And of course, we've got capped P&P of $3.95. No matter how many orders you make from midnight last night to midnight tonight, you'll only pay $3.95 P&P. Even if you bought everything that we show in our 5 or 6 hours together today, you'll only pay that one P&P of $3.95. And even better, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433, or the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Either way, you can purchase these right now. And remember, if you come back later on and buy something from Hunkydory or from Sandra a little bit later on, you won't have to worry about the P&P again. So this is the hero product from Joanna and Time for Tea. It comes complete with this caddy as well, which is really well manufactured, and it's got like a ball bearing base. So
yes, that's right. So it spins really easily, and it's so simple to put together, but we do have a video demonstration of how you would assemble it if you're having any problems, but it's so easy to put together.
And full demonstrations to come. Now, lots of you are already checking out on this. It is going to be on split pay in just a second, so we'll let you know when that's actually activated. But if you're not interested in split pay, you just want to pay for it and have done with it, that's fine. $69.99 is your price, and that's the best value because you're getting 10 brushes and the caddy, and you're getting 2 boxes basically of the brushes because they come in boxes of 5, and the caddy, which is basically just slot it together yourself.
That's it, you just slot it together. It comes flat packed, but it's so easy to assemble. And then, yeah, you've got everything you need to get started then. You've filled your caddy with your rainbow, beautiful rainbow of brushes, and you're good to go.
And how appropriate is the rainbow these days?
Yeah, very appropriate. And I love colour, so you'll see throughout my demonstrations and through everything we do, we really love colour at Time for Tea Designs. So it was important to us that we had the rainbow because that reflects us as a brand.
Absolutely. But also, of course, it's going to be out in your craft room all the time, so it's nice to have something that's not just practical but also beautiful to look at too. Yeah. And once you've upgraded to these brushes, these blender brushes, you'll never look back. You'll look back at the old blending pads and that sort of thing and think, well, okay, yeah, they were okay, but I never really got on with them that well. It's very hard to go wrong with these.
It is, absolutely. And I can show you a little bit of how they work if you'd like. I've spoken to so many people over the last couple of years since we brought these out that have said that they really thought that the issue with blending was them, but it's the tools that you're using. And I'll just do a really, really quick demonstration just so that you can see. My blender brush has been very well used, you'll see. I never wash them. I only use a microfiber cloth. And you're going to see, I'll use a little bit of a darker yellow actually. So I do mix my yellows, no problem. And you can see that I'm going straight onto my paper. I'm pressing quite hard because I like bold colours, but I'll show you how you can vary that. And you can see you're just getting a really nice halo.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Like an airbrushed effect. If you wanted to get a lighter effect, then you just hold your brush slightly differently, so a little bit further down, and then when you go to apply, you're going to get a really, really soft, almost invisible colour. So just depending on where you hold your brush, you'll get a deeper, more intense colour.
So the technique really is to go in light to start with. You can always make something a bit darker. It's very, very hard to overdo it and to go wrong with them. That's
right, because it just depends where you hold the brush, and that gives you the control. They fit really nicely into the palm of your hand as well. They've got a flexible neck, which allows you to vary the pressure, and that's one of the great things. And I will say that I have had a lot of feedback about the quality of the brush itself, feeling quite robust. So you've still got the flexibility, but it doesn't feel like it's going to snap. And I think with other potentially, other brands, you may get that feeling that they're a little bit weaker, but these are really robust.
Now, a decision has been made, which I wasn't expecting. I thought that was the price. Maybe you did too. It should have been, I think. We're going to take some more money off this. FX 3785, $69.99 is not going to be the price you pay. We can go lower for 10 quality blending brushes and the carousel, the caddy. $64.99 is your price. And it will be an option on split pay very, very soon. So if you do want split pay and you want to get them, we'll let you know when split pay is available. It'll come up on the screen. We're working on that right now for you. But watch the demos and we'll let you know when you can actually split it into two interest-free payments. Now, if you want them individually, let's give you that option. We've got the big bundle that gives you the best value, gives you the discount, of course, as well. But if you want the brushes individually, you're looking at $24.99. When we say individually, we're talking about the box, yeah? Box of 5. There we are. Look, so that's the box of 5. If that's all you want, $24.99 is your price. They're exactly the same brushes as the ones that are in the caddy, but you get 5 of them. If that's what you want to go for, maybe you bought some from Joanna before you saw her possibly somewhere else where I may have been in the past. We managed to persuade Joanna to come over to us. If you want to add to your collection, tell us what you think about them. If you've used them before, how brilliant are they? How have they transformed your blending in your craft room? Because I know from most people that I know that own these, they say they'll never go back. Yeah, the other blending brushes and pads and things like that are okay, but you've got to be a bit careful with them. There is a definite knack and a technique to using them without getting lines and smudges and stuff like that. With this, it just makes it so easy. I dread to think how many, or I wouldn't even hazard a guess how many bristles there are in each of these.
Oh, I couldn't possibly guess. But
must be thousands.
Yeah, they are very, very well made, and because, like you say, they are so dense, and that's how they really hold the ink so well. It's one of the real key features to it, is that they really hold the ink. And like you said, it's very difficult to go wrong with these. If you've ever struggled with your blending in the past, these will literally change your life.
Just a little bit of warning though, you will end up doing this quite a lot.
Yes, you do stroke them quite a lot. Yeah. It sometimes seems a shame to put colour on them because they, but I do like the way that they look when they're full of ink and they're really vibrant. So yeah, they're great product.
$24.99 for 5 of those fantastic brushes, only a $5 each, which, believe me, it will change the way you craft. If you're struggling with other forms of blending, other techniques of blending, treat yourself to what has become now the kind of signature product for Joanna and Time for Tea. It's brilliant that she's here with us at Hobby Maker. If you would like them, CT3706 is the product code, okay, for just £24.99, a brand new boxed set of 5 blending brushes. Now, if you do want the caddy on its own, then, by the way, if you have got other brushes similar to this, similar shape, they will fit in the caddy.
They will, yeah. They fit. So the size of brush that we've brought to you is considered a large head of brush, but you may have got, from Time for Tea as well, you may have got different sizes of brush, but the handles are all the same. So if the handle is the same style, it will fit any size brush. Okay. So even if you've got them from other brands, God forbid.
So if you just want the caddy on its own, no brushes included in this, just the caddy. It's £21.99. It's really well manufactured. You slot it together in seconds yourself. And the fact that it just swings so effortlessly around, really, really well made. £21.99. VJ3732 is the product code just for the caddy on its own, okay? Right, now we've also got not just the brushes, we've also got 2 fantastic bundles of dies, and got some stamps coming up in a minute as well. And you actually draw these yourself,
yes,
yeah?
These are all hand drawn by myself. And all designed by me. So, and I try to pick things that I want to craft with, so which I realise is a bit selfish, but the reason that I got into this business is because I'm a crafter. So I wanted to produce things that I enjoy making, and I love my scene building, I love critters, I love the bold sentiments, and I love colour. So that's what you'll find in all of my collections.
Now, obviously, the dies with the sentiments have got to be constructed back to front, otherwise they won't cut properly.
Yes.
If I just drop that in, that's what you've got. You've got hi, hey, and hello. I love the font.
The fonts are great, aren't they? Yeah, really big and bold, and they'll make a really great feature on the front of your card. As you can see there, they really stand out.
So you get those. You also get the Builder phone. Now, this is the old Bakelite phone, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the retro phone that I remember from when I was a kid, and I know there will probably be a lot of people who don't even remember those style of phones, but they are very cool, and I know they're quite collectible as home decor. So I think that it just really makes for a really fun card design, and then obviously you team it up with the sentiments, and it's a really fun way to say hello to someone and send them a little hello.
It's cool, isn't it? So you can build up the elements, you can make it more three-dimensional with foam pads.
That's it, you can add foam pads, you can add the different dies that are in there, and I'll show them in my demonstration later, that you can add different layers to it in different colours of cardstock, and that will just mean that you'll get a different effect every time. And
you get the stencil as well included. XE3714, where's the price going to go for this? All hand-drawn originally by Jo herself, $32.99, gets you the phone. It gets you the 3 oversized sentiments, which I love, and then also this beautiful heart floral stencil as well, because if you look at it, it looks like flowers, but then when you get close, you can see they're made up of tiny
Yeah, it's tiny little hearts, hence the name. Depending on how you colour this up and what inks you use, it could also look like Lucky Clover, so that one of the samples that I've got, it does look a little bit like that. So again, it's got multiple uses depending on how you decide to colour that up.
Well, what a great price as well, $32.99 for all of that, the dies and also that stencil as well. If you fancy, maybe you love retro. I must admit I do. The more technologically advanced we get, the more I like the old things.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I think it just looks much cooler on the front of a card than maybe a replica of a smartphone. So, yeah, I do think they look really cool.
Yeah, making dies of smartphones in the future won't be very exciting.
I don't
think
think
they'll look the same, don't they?
Yeah, that's it. I don't think it'll have the same effect.
Absolutely. And I love the fact that all the components to make the phone are actually all separate. So it's not just like one phone die. You can have the handset at an angle if you want to, or whatever you want to.
Yeah, that's it. You've got all of the components there to build it however you want. And it will also match up with the stamp set as well if you wanted to do that. And I know one of the samples that you showed there, some of the critters from the stamp set are on there as well, so you can have them holding the oversized phone, which I think is really cute. So yeah, there's lots of different ways that you can use this one.
And this is what I love about Hobby Maker, is the fact that we have the big corporations like Crafters Companion, Hunkydory, the big companies, but we also have the smaller companies, the family businesses too, which is what you are.
Yeah, that's exactly what we are, and we love the fact that we get to come and share, I suppose, a little bit of this space, this crafty space, with some of the bigger companies, which we perhaps wouldn't normally get to do. And hopefully, people might see something that they've not seen elsewhere, because it is all hand-drawn and it's all a product of my mind. Yeah. It means that you're not going to find it anywhere else. You're not going to find these at any other, with any other manufacturer. So yeah, it's a little bit of us every release that we do. So
though, isn't it? Knowing that it's actually been hand-drawn. Do you just sit in the evening and doodle away?
I do. I'm constantly doodling, constantly drawing things, coming up with different ideas. I've got notebooks. I've got them on my tablet. There's just ideas everywhere, and not enough hours in the day, unfortunately, to get them all produced, but there's plenty more to come.
Okay, we've got one more bundle to show you, then we'll crack on with some demos with Joanna, which is what we're all about, of course, here. This is another stamp set this time with the dies to match, and they are a perfect match, as you would expect. They will be individually available during the show on the website. We're going to load those to the website any second now, so if you just want the stamp set on its own or the die set on its own or whatever, you've got that option. But if you buy them together, look, you've got the cutest stamps and die set together there. Again, they're all separate components, so again, you can play with where the handset's going to be. You've got really little cute characters there as well, a little bear and a little rabbit down there too. But all of these dies match the imagery of the stamps perfectly. ZP3752 is the product code if you just fancy that today. It's called the Let's Chat Stamp and Coordinated Die Collection, and the price for this, in it comes, it's going to be good, it's going to be very good. Here it comes. How much for the stamps and dies? $24.99. ZP3752 is your product code. $24.99 for stamps and dies that match perfectly every step of the way. You've even got little verses in there as well. You've got Let's Chat, I miss you, just called to say, I'm only a phone call away, thanks for listening. And again, we showed you a card a few minutes ago that had I'm just a phone call away. I think that was white embossing powder.
Yes, white embossing powder on black. And also on that example, you'll see that there are coordinating dies for all of our sentiments, which is quite unusual. You don't often find that. So all of the sentiments come with their own coordinating die, which allows you to cut that really nice border around the outside of them without trying to find, maybe a separate die that cuts them out, or using your trimmer and not getting them lined up straight, which I'm terrible at. So having the coordinating die makes a huge difference, I think, for your sentiments.
Love it. Well, it's $24.99 for that particular bundle, but remember, all the individuals will be on the website throughout the show, ZP3752. Okay, over to you with your first demo on Hobby Maker.
I should also say that we do new releases periodically, and this is a brand new release that isn't available in our shop. So the stamps, dies, stencils, they're all brand new and exclusive to Hobby Maker today.
That's to do something special for your launch.
Yeah, and the price as well is
really
so good. So yes, so do grab those. So I'm starting with the stencil first, and I'm going to do a little background here. I guess one of the things that, you know, I'm going to have to get used to is how much time I've got to demo with.
You've got loads of time.
Yeah, loads of time. So, and this is where I kind of get lost in the moment, and
I think we all can do that.
Yeah, just get a little bit, you know, enjoying the crafting and not doing enough speaking. So, so I'm just flicking between my two different my inks here. So I'm using Distress Oxide Ink.
Okay,
that's my favourite. And what I would say with the brushes, when you're using them, don't mix your inks.
Right.
And that's because the Distress Oxide doesn't really mix with other ink types. So if you're going to be using different inks, I would have a separate brush for those particular inks.
Jo, I've got good news. Split Pay is now on the screen.
Yay.
It's now activated. So if you want interest-free over 2 payments for the brushes and the caddy, it's $32.49 your first payment. Now, a quarter of the stock's gone before we even put Split Pay on. So it looks as if this is going to be a very, very busy launch show for Jo and her partner. $32.49 you pay today, plus your P&P, just one P&P of $3.95 all day long. That's all you pay. And the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks. So
I'm moving to my orange now. So this is a bit of carved pumpkin. What I would do probably at home, and I'm terrible for doing this, is maybe add a little bit of tape to the back of my stencil,
right,
so that it doesn't move around. But I am, you know, do as I say, not as I do.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the saying, isn't it? Because I tend not to remember to do that, and then your stencil can move around a little bit.
It just depends how confident you feel.
Yeah, that's it. And, you know, these things are easily rectified, aren't they? So, and now I'm going to move to the ripe persimmon. So you'll see that I'm just using the same brush, and I've gone from one shade of orange to the next, because I know these are going to blend together. I'm going to be creating a blend with the colours, so I don't need to switch my brush. I don't need to clean my brush in between. I'm just going straight from one of the shades of orange to the next.
So you're going to get quicker results, you're going to get better results, and you haven't got to spend hours, well, not hours, but minutes cleaning your brushes.
Exactly, that's it. And what you would probably do with the traditional foam applicators is have to remove the applicator, transfer to another one. And if I then decide I want to blend the light colour back through, I can still do that and go back over and not worry that I'm going between the two inks.
The pads are okay, they do an all right job, but I usually end up getting ink all over my fingers.
Yes, you will do, because it's much harder to use. And I think, you know, the other thing to it is that you're not going to be wasting that time, like you said. You're not going to be wasting time moving between each different applicator. Mm-hmm. So if you do want to clean them off, though, and clean off your excess, just use a microfiber cloth.
Or dry.
Dry, yeah, no, you don't need to wet them at all. And just really rub that off, give it a good, because they're very robust, you're not going to break them. No. So do give them a good rub on your surface. But like we mentioned before, they're going to hold a lot of ink. So sometimes it's nice to keep that bit of ink on there, mm-hmm, and you can put that on a bit of scratch paper or on a spare bit of cardstock, and you can use that for something else. So you're not wasting anything, you're not wasting any ink, you're not wasting any time.
You know, and this is an investment really. If you're a crafter that's serious about getting good results, you know, the tools that you use have got to be of a really good quality, and they don't get any better than these blending brushes from Time for Tea and Jo. $64.99, we've got split pay applied to it, so if you want to spread the cost, you can. Just $32.49 is your first payment today. Now, with all of you that have got it in your baskets, if you all check out, over half the entire stock will have gone of this, and it is very much the signature for Time for Tea and Jo's kind of #1 bestseller, these brushes.
Absolutely. You know, we sell out of them time and time again, so sometimes we struggle to get them in time.
You've not been on TV for about 6 months?
Yeah, at least 6 months, yeah, I would say.
And this is Jo's first visit to Hobby Maker, so we're so chuffed.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I get very nervous, but I'm excited too. So I've just added a bit of that ripe persimmon onto an acrylic block here, and added a little spray of water, because one of the things that I really like to do, and this is just a fan brush, and I might need a little bit more water, is to just add some splatters to my background, and you can do that directly off the side of your acrylic block as well to get some bigger splashes, and that just adds a little bit of extra texture. And I would say that's probably one of the things that I do in most techniques. I do love to do a little bit bit of a splatter technique. It's a really nice effect.
I'm just thinking, you know, maybe it's your first purchase with us at Hobbymaker. It's Joe's first show today. If you're brand new as well, if it's firsts everywhere, you know, you can either call us. The call centre's a free phone number, and it's in this building. It's not abroad anywhere. And they can process your first order, give you a membership number. If you want to do it on the phones, you can do it that way. If you want to do it on the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. Just your email address is all you need, and make up a password that you won't forget. That's all you've got to do.
So I do have one that I prepared earlier that's dried, because obviously you just need to set that one side to dry. So that's going to be the background for our card, and I'll just give that a quick wipe off, and then we'll do a little bit of stamping to decorate our card. So I'll grab a little bit of cardstock here and my stamping platform. And like I say, the thing that I really enjoy when I'm crafting is the creating a scene and the sweet images. Sure. So that's why I design the images that I do. And I really, really enjoyed designing the retro foam, because I think even if you're not really somebody who enjoys critters necessarily and the little character stamps, I think everybody can get on board with the retro foam, definitely. So.
Well, here at Hobbymaker, in our reception area, we've actually got an old-fashioned foam box. I'm not quite sure why.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's not a working one, is it? No. It's just there for decoration.
I think the telephone companies were selling them off, weren't they, at some point? I think some people have got them in the gardens and things.
Oh, that would be very cool, wouldn't it? I would quite like that. So I'm just popping these onto my cardstock and then picking that up with my platform. I'm going to grab some Memento Tuxedo Black ink to stamp my image. So just tapping that over. These are photopolymer stamps, so they're the highest quality of clear stamps that you can get, and they're manufactured in the UK.
Oh, great.
So I think that's another big plus point.
So no waiting for shipments for 2-3 months then?
No, that's right, yeah.
Like other people.
So yeah, we do, wherever we can, we will get things produced here. Obviously there are some things you can't, but wherever we can, we will do, and that's really important to us. So we've got a nice image there, and I'll just do a quick little bit of colouring. I'm not used to having this time to spend it all. So it is a luxury, getting to actually do a little bit of crafting. So remove those. And I would say as well, if you're new to stamping, it's something that you've not tried before. Again, it's and colouring as well. Sometimes people are a little bit nervous colouring. I'm very much of the school of don't overthink it, because it's meant to be fun. Yeah. So I do a lot of Facebook lives. And I always do a little bit of colouring, a bit of ink blending, you know. So if ever anybody, you know, wants to learn some techniques on colouring.
So do they search for Time for Tea, is that?
Time for Tea Designs, okay. Yeah. You can find us on all social media on Time for Tea Designs. And so, yeah, and, you know, just watch other people, spend a bit of time just practicing. A lot of these things, it's practice, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So I use alcohol markers for colouring in my images, which is why I use the Memento ink. That's perfect for using with your alcohol markers. And I try and stick to just 3 colours. Like I say, I don't want to overcomplicate things, so I'm just going to show you really, really quickly.
Well, 3 colours in the same family?
3 colours in the same family, yeah. So a light shade, a medium and a dark. Mm-hmm. And that tends to give me the dimension that I need. So my lightest colour is usually my highlight. My mid-tone is the main body of colour, if you like. And then the darkest shade will give me the shadow. And that tends to be the rule of thumb that I follow. Well,
we've got a large array of alcohol pens and markers on our website. I know Crafters Companion have got Spectrum Noir. There's
they're great.
Hunkydory, I think, have got some as well, the Prism brand. So
I have all of those.
You have?
Yes.
All of the above.
All of the above, yes. So, like I say, just do this super quick just so that you can get the idea. And I do have some already prepared.
So sweet.
But it just comes when I think it's great to have the opportunity to show a bit of the colouring, because I don't always get that chance. And I think this is when they really come to life. is when you add that bit of colour to them. So the character really comes out when you add that colour, and it's just very, very sweet. So giving him a little bit of a grey nose, and then one thing I do like to do is just add a little bit of colour to the cheeks. And a bit of
healthy
colour.
rosy cheeks.
Healthy rosy cheeks, and then a bit of colour to the ears as well.
Perfect.
So you can see he's already started to come to life. So that's our little bunny and the phone. Now, you mentioned that we do have the coordinating dies as well. So I will just grab these already die-cut pieces.
Now, the bundle with the stamps and the dies together is up on the screen right now for you. Really good price on this, actually, at $24.99. So when you've gone to the trouble of stamping them and colouring them in, if you're anything like me with a pair of scissors, I'm useless. I'd end up chopping the ear off by mistake.
Yeah.
So that's where the dies really come into their own.
The dies are really, really great for that. So I can quickly show you as well. I'll quickly die cut one for you, just so that you can see how easy this is. And I also think that one of the great features with a lot of our products is that they are small enough to go through your smaller die cutting machines. So you don't need a huge machine if you haven't got one, because they are a considered purchase, I would say. So sometimes you might want to also take your crafts on the go. So being able to use a smaller die cutting machine is a real advantage.
And all of these will go through a smaller machine.
All of them will go through. So you'll see here I have my own little manual one. I'll just move these inks out of the way.
So if you've got maybe the Gemini Junior or the Gemini Mini or anything
they're
like that, they're perfect
for this.
For
yeah,
it.
Absolutely perfect for this. So I'm just line it up, and these line up really, really well. You just use you'll be able to see the outline of the stamp in the centre of your die. Use a little bit of washi tape, and then when it die cuts, you get that perfect little white edge all the way around.
I love it.
He's really cute, isn't he?
Really cute.
So that's our little bunny. I'll pop him to one side. The other thing that I probably should mention as well, and this is more obvious with the other dies, is that we do have now a new design where we have the outline on the packaging. So that means then that you can easily line up all of your dies afterwards when you've used them. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure I mentioned that, because that was a new feature. That's brand new, so we're excited about that. So, let's have a go at popping this together. So I actually previously cut out a little bear there, but you can use the bunny or the bear. It works either way. And I've also previously stamped and die cut my sentiment. Thanks for listening. I never know which angle to go on. It's all back to front, isn't it? So let's pop this background onto our card base.
And you've even got the dies in the set, remember, that will cut out the sentiments too, not just the shape of the animals.
That's right, yes. So that, again, like I said, that's going to make it so much easier for you. It means lining them up onto your, design is going to be so much easier, because they're just going to fit really nicely. And there's none of that messing about trimming things and getting it wrong. I've also pre-die cut the hay. So hopefully we'll get a chance to show that, but I can see that I'm already pushed for time again, aren't I? Yeah.
You were worried about filling an hour.
I know, I can talk, that's the problem, that's the problem. And I can definitely, once I get crafting, that's it,
You're in the zone.
I'm in the zone. So I've got a bit of foam tape on there. I'm gonna add my my retro phone just with some glue. And I think I'm gonna pop him, I think I'm popping him this side.
Okay.
So, I've gone a bit wonky there, haven't I, on the screen? And then just take the foam tape off the back of our little bear and pop him on there. And then he can hold his oversized phone just like so.
Brilliant.
It's cute, isn't it?
Wonder who he's calling.
That's it, I don't know.
He's probably making an order.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's ordering some brushes. So for the hay, I've actually double stacked my foam tape And the reason I've done that is because I also wanted to pop my sub-sentiment up on some foam and then just tuck that underneath, just there. So that just tucks underneath. And then if we move that out of the way.
And there you go.
That's our finished card.
That's my type of card, actually.
It's
nice and clean cut,
yes,
simple, but really...
Yeah, lovely. And that's my kind of style too.
Well, the details on the screen at the moment are for the stamps and the dies together, and even the stamps that are the sentiments have got the dies to cut out too. ZP3752 is your item number for that. Don't forget though, the stock of the blending brush is going very, very quickly. I take this opportunity to put it in your basket and check out if you could. Don't miss out on the carousel with the 10 brushes. All on the website now at hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Okay, you're back with us, and it's time for T's first ever show here at Hobbymaker. Lovely Jo. I've worked with Jo many, many times before, but in a previous life.
Yes, in a previous life.
And when I saw the email that you come in, I thought, fantastic.
Yay.
And of course, this is what everybody wants to get their hands on. For one good reason, they are brilliant. They are superior. If you struggle with blending, that's one of the things. Some people struggle with stamping, so they buy a stamping platform. Some people struggle with blending, so they buy these brushes, because the pads have got their place, but you've got to be pretty skilled to use them successfully, and sometimes things can go horribly wrong. You end up with lines or too dark in one place, too light in another. This, because there must be thousands, if not tens of thousands of bristles in each of these. They're so fine it looks like foam, but they are minuscule fibres of bristles, and that's what gives you that effortless blend. There's no sharp lines. It's a domed, rounded edge to these brushes. And Jo, to my knowledge, is the only one that does the multicoloured rainbow ones. And you were one of the first people in the country to bring these brushes in and find them in the first place.
Absolutely. And it took a lot of work to source them, and you know, it was a huge commitment on our part, a bit of a risk that we took, but it was something that I absolutely knew that I wanted as part of our range, because I knew I would use them, and if I loved them, then I was certain other people would too. And like you said, they just look, we all like pretty things in our craft room, don't we? So, and we want them to be functional as well. So I think this ticks all of those boxes. Certainly for me, it does.
Hello to Shirley in Moray, Sheila in Cornwall, Amy in Surrey. You've checked out already. Deb's in the Rhondda. In their baskets at the moment. Rosalie in Northumberland, Anne in Lanarkshire, Angela in Kent, brand new crafter in West Yorkshire. Welcome to you. Jo in Oxfordshire. All putting these in their basket right now, because you know what? If you've got a friend that's got these, your friend has probably raved to you about them for weeks, months, maybe even longer.
Yeah.
Jo hasn't been on air anywhere for about 6 months.
Yeah.
This is the first time you've had to get these directly from TV and from us. This is your new home now, isn't it?
It is our new home.
Really good news. All 10 brushes in all these different colours, plus you get the carousel as well, which is so easy to slot together. It takes seconds to do that. But then you've got literally at your fingertips, brushes you don't need to wash, brushes you don't need to clean, brushes that are colour coordinated to the stamps, to the pads that you use. The only thing you've got to be aware of is if you're using different types of pads.
Yeah, just different ink types. And really, I think it's the Distress Oxides in particular that are slightly different to other ink pads. If you're using the same kind of pigment inks, then they should be fine. But yeah, I would keep your oxides separately, would be my top tip.
Okay, now if you are thinking, I like the idea of it, but do I need 10? You probably do. But if you want to try off with a pack of 5 as like a try me, you will be absolutely hooked and you'll be coming back for more. These are just $24.99, wonderfully boxed as well. If it's a gift for a crafter, they'd really appreciate that. You can never have too many blending brushes. CT3706 is the item number, working out only to £5 each in all these different colourways. $24.99 for a set of 5. They're exactly the same size as the ones in the carousel. Exactly the same product, just if you don't want the carousel, if you've already got your own storage or whatever, or you just want to try them and then come back maybe next time Jo's here and go for the larger 10 with the storage, it's up to you, but there they are, $24.99 for 5. Right, Jo, demo 2.
Demo too. So I wanted just an opportunity to show you how to put together the retro phone builder, because sometimes when you're just looking at the dies, you can be a little bit confusing, and what do I do with those? So this is the die set itself. So everything that you need to build your phone is in here, and I've already die cut all of the pieces bar one, and I'll show you why. So I've cut out the main shape of my phone and the receiver, and it has got embossed lines in there, so you can leave that just as it is. But there are these shapes which you might think they're a little bit odd, but they can be used on the end of your receiver just to give it a little bit of contrast and add a bit of dimension. You also get your little cord, curly cord.
You can have fun with that separately.
Well, yeah, you could use that on a lot of different things. And then you've also got this little donut shape, and you're going to cut two of these out. So I've cut one in black and one in white, and this is going to be the dial. And then you also get this little piece here, and this is obviously going to be the numbers portion of your phone. So I'm going to pop that onto my white piece here and just line that up with my washi tape and pop this through the die cutting machine. And this will then allow you to create some dimension on that dial without having to stick all of the individual dots on.
Yeah.
Because I think that's, you could do that if you want. And I think somebody has done that. One of the design team have done that. And I think, God love her for doing it.
The red phone.
Yeah, that's it. God love her for doing that.
But you could also, if you wanted to, rather than put numbers on the actual dial, you could actually put letters and spell someone's name or something.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you can adapt this as much as you like. But I've just layered mine on some of the black cardstock, and I didn't line it up particularly well in my machine, but you can get the idea. And then you'll just add some glue then onto the back of this piece and layer these two together.
You know when you get a new mobile phone, you've got to let everyone know your new number?
Yes.
You've got to send all your friends little cards like
this.
Oh,
what a good idea. I love that. That is a really good idea. There's so many occasions that you could use a card just to say, let's have a catch up, let's get together. So this then becomes so simple to put together. So I'm going to add a bit of glue on the bottom there, and then I'm just going to line these up on the ends. So already we've got that little bit of a contrast. And then a little bit of foam on the back of the dial will just make this pop a little bit. So I'll just cut a couple of these pieces off. That one's flown away. So add a little bit on the back of there. And then...
And this is going to look really cool if it's like made three-dimensional with the foam pads.
That's it. It just adds something extra, I think, with the foam pads. So we'll pop that on the front of there. On our card, we'll pop that on top. And this little piece here is just the little stopper.
Oh yeah.
That you would have had.
God, it's taking me back this year.
I know it is, isn't it?
I remember him putting two P's in the slot in the phone boxes.
Yeah. And
getting the beep 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 beep.
Yeah, and only being allowed to be on the phone for an hour because that's when it went up. Do you remember that? Yeah. So
dialing the speaking clock.
Yes.
And the charts, the pop charts.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that. So I am just going to pop this together. I've obviously, if we'd had more time, and I've, waffled on. So, but I've ink blended my background again using my beautiful blender brushes onto some craft card. So that looks really awesome with that stencil, that Flirty Flowers stencil. And then we can just build the rest of our little phone here. So it comes together so easily and so quickly. And like you said, Dave, you can actually just then have the receiver wherever you want, really. Yeah. So it can be, a little bit of an angle. It doesn't have to be, directly onto the phone. So we'll just have that as a little bit of an angle there.
It could be a tongue-in-cheek card to someone that's always on the phone.
Oh yes, yeah. And we all know somebody like that, don't we?
Yes.
We all know somebody we could send that to. So I've not really been able to show you these gorgeous dies here with the sentiment, the hi, hello and hey.
I love them.
But they layer up. So what I've done with this one here is I've actually cut the hello out 3 times in white cardstock and stacked them all together.
Well, if you just want the hey, hello and the hi, only $12.99. That's really
It's
good.
a really good price for them.
Brilliant.
And you'll use them on so many different cards. I mean, there's so many different occasions that you could use those. Oh, I've done an upside down card.
Hey,
For my, yay!
Brilliant.
That's a first for my first show. That needed to happen, didn't it?
Oh,
Get it out of the way.
It has to happen.
It has to happen.
Once or whatever. Yeah, lots of people do.
So we'll hold it that way, as if it never happened.
You could chop it off and make it as a topper.
That's it, I will. I'll chop it off and add it to a different card base. But yeah, I think that's just a really fun and simple card to make.
A lovely, lovely card. Okay, now the bundle with the carousel. Oh no, the bundle with the. Oh right, okay, the stencil. Okay, so what you've got here is the phone die set. You've got the hey, hi, hello, and you've also got that lovely love heart. Or it could be a 4-leaf clover, couldn't it? If you did it with green ink, it would look maybe some Patrick's Day card or something like that. Yeah, they look like little flowers, but they're actually little love hearts to make the flowers. The whole thing, just £32.99, and that's on split pay as well, which is just £16.49. If you've got fond memories of like the Bakelite phones, the retro phones with the dial, I dare say they're probably worth a lot of money now.
Yeah, I think they probably are original ones, aren't they? Yeah.
Trip down memory lane for that one. Now, I know we've got a message coming through. A few, actually, which is lovely. So you can always send us a message, remember, just by going to contact the studio on the first page of the website. Jason says, so nice to see Joe, one of the nicest people in craft and so talented. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Jason from Burton Girts. Oh, hi, Jason.
Thank you, Jason. Bless him. He's also one of the loveliest people in craft.
He is, absolutely.
Yeah.
And Julie, hello, Julie. She said, blender brushes are amazing. I have over 50 time for tea beautiful blender brushes. Wow.
Yes, Julie.
Well worth investing. That's Julie Hutchins. Thank you for your endorsement, Julie. Nice to know you're watching.
Oh,
and nice to know you love the brushes. They are brilliant.
They are brilliant. And I think that's it. Once you've got one set, you will want to keep adding to it. So, so yeah, you will be hooked because you'll know that it's been that's perhaps been holding you back from doing more techniques, more stenciling. I do stencil on pretty much every project now because I enjoy the process so much more. And
if you enjoy it, well, that's money well spent, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Now, the pack of 2 that we've got, remember, which is the stamp and die set, we've got that available still. That's still a really good price of just £24.99. And obviously, everything you stamp, the dies will cut out perfectly, even the verses as well. If you're wondering what those long strips are, they basically match up with the sentiments that are on there as well. Like, thanks for listening. Thank you. Hello. Let's chat. I miss you. Just called to say I'm only a phone call away. And I think, you know, over the last, few years, you know, cards that say something like that is a godsend because, you know, okay, we can meet people now, but for a long time we couldn't. So sending cards to say that you're thinking about someone or you want to get in touch with them or whatever is lovely. ZP3752 to get you both of those together, the stamps and the dies as well. We can get, hopefully, one more demo. But before we do, I want to quickly remind you of that big bundle of the brushes. This is 10 multicoloured rainbow brushes, each one exactly the same in quality, just different colourways for the handles. And it means that you can kind of, you know, pick up the right blending brush each time to use with the right colour. And you get the carousel with the brushes for £64.99. That's on split pay now as well, so it's £32.49 your first split payment. Okay, we can demo to the end of the show now.
Right, so I'll do a bit, should we do a bit more ink blending then? Do a bit more ink blending. So this is a little bit what you described earlier actually about the Lucky Clover. And I'm actually using Lucky Clover ink. So there you go. Yeah, so this is just a bit of green cardstock. And one of the things that I really enjoy about using my blender brushes and my inks now is that I can create my own coloured cardstock. So in this demo, that is pretty much what I'm doing. So I'm taking what was the wrong colour of green and I'm making it the colour of green that I want.
Right.
So because the blender brushes are so easy to use and they are so, you know, just so soft and they create that perfect smooth blend, I don't have to worry that it's not going to work on my cardstock. So this is just a general piece of cardstock. Nothing.
I thought of using them for that, but what a good idea.
That's it. You're creating your own colours.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the Flirty Flowers, and I'm going to do a little bit of tone on tone here to begin with. So again, you could stick this down with some washi tape, but we're going to go straight in. And I'm going to add now some more of the Lucky Clover through that stencil. I'm using a little bit more pressure because I want to get a deeper colour, and I'm working tone on tone. So we're just adding some more of that colour through. Oh, I've slipped a little bit there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. No problem. It's easy to line back up. And the other thing, we were saying before about don't make this stressful. This is not meant to be a stressful activity. If mistakes happen, they happen. It's a handmade card at the end of the day, and that's what makes it unique. So Rustic Wilderness is a really nice deep green. So again, I've not cleaned my brush. I'm using the ink that's already on there, but I'm adding some of this deeper green, and I'm just going to go in some stripes along this stencil. So just picking out little bits that I want to add a little bit more of the deeper colour to.
It's surprising how easy it is to see where you've been with the darker colour, actually.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that no, but it does, doesn't it? And then when we do the reveal, obviously this is where you can see the real difference, and hopefully my mistake wasn't too terrible.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't it? And you've got now, it almost looks like it's got a bit of sheen to it. So that's a really nice effect. And like we did before, we can add a few splatters to that. I won't do that because we've not got a lot of time, but I'll show you what that looks like when it's been completed. And then you can see the three that we've done today. I know I didn't get to demonstrate this one. Which way round shall we go? So we've got the look on craft card, the look on the green, and then we've also got just on the white. So 3 very different looks with the same stencil, just by varying up the inks, a slightly different technique, and it's made, 3 different backgrounds for you there. So I know we don't have a lot of time to show the rest of the demo.
You were worried about filling an hour.
I know, and I've overrun. But I will share with you the card that I was going to make, just so that you can see it.
Well, by the way, if you just want the stencil, if that's all you want, you can buy that individually as well. It's QF3785, $6.99 for that fantastic stencil that is literally 4 love hearts, making like a 4-leaf clover design. And these are the sort of cards you can make with Jo and Time for Tea. It's been brilliant having you here.
Yeah, it's been so much fun. Thank you for having me. Thank you.
Brilliant. You're back when? Next week?
Yeah, next week, next Friday.
Next
yeah.
Friday, okay.
Yeah.
Great, look forward to that. Whatever you do, though, everything from, of course, Time for Tea, you'll find on the website right now. We've got the box of 5, we've got the 10 brushes with the carousel. We've also got, of course, this bundle of stamps and stencils, dies and stencils, and this bundle of stamps and dies, all available individually as well. It's great to have another brand new supplier to us here at Hobbymaker. Whatever you do, make sure you stay with us for the rest of the afternoon. Some more cracking shows on the way, including one of my favourites, Sandra and Sanntangle is next. Got a couple of brand new shows with Sandra, and also Natalie's here from Hunkydory a bit later too.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, my name is Gwen Fletcher and I represent Creative Expressions here on Hobbymaker. I'm really excited to let you know about my next shows when I'm going to be appearing here on Friday the 13th. I've got 3 hours of lovely stamps to show you, designed by a fabulous designer in our designer boutique range. She's called Bonita Moby. And we're going to bring you lots of colouring mediums, of course the gorgeous cosmic shimmers as well. So please join me if you can on Friday the 13th at 1 p.m, 3 p.m. and 5 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. It's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
And as if by magic, the lady is here in the building once again today. We haven't seen Sandra for a good few weeks. It's great to have her back. And this is certainly one of the shows that has given me encouragement to take up drawing and sketching and so on, because she made me realise, you know, that anyone can do this. If you can draw a line, if you can draw a curve, if you can draw a circle, you can Sanntangle. And it's been one of the most well-received shows that we've had here at Hobbymaker ever since the launch day. And Sandra was part of our launch day. And every time she brings something else out new, more and more people hear about it, more and more people want it. It's an incredibly affordable hobby to have. It's an incredibly relaxing and enjoyable hobby to have. The number of people I know, old and young and everywhere in between, that just, you know, lose themselves for maybe an hour of an evening or half an hour at the weekend or whatever in Sanntangling to develop and to bring and to make works of art that are just so special. We've got lots of new things coming up today. The next show at 4 o'clock is completely different to this show, so make sure, if you can, you watch both. We've got some brand new launches, including a new sketch pad, which we'll come to in just a second. But this is going to set the phone lines alight. Everything that Sandra does. The only thing we're worried about is whether we've got enough to last the show. That's always the big problem with Sandra's Sanntangle. So this is a brand new project book from Sandra, and it comes with the stencils. All of these stencils are originally hand-drawn and produced here in the UK, of course, as well. And basically, it's these shapes that are the key to how you tangle. And if you are daunted by doing big works of art, don't think of it as a work of art. Think of it as a small section. Think of it as a small section at a time that you tangle into, and gradually that section links to the next section, links to the next section, and before you know it, you've got something that's growing on your page, which is just incredible. Already we've got Jill in, Christine, we've got Catherine in West Midlands, we've also got Jill in County Durham, Dee in West Yorkshire, all coming through for this. This is all about steampunk, a steampunk twist, but should I say a subtle steampunk twist. You get the fantastic stencils, you get the fantastic project book as well. Let us show you the price that this is going to be so you can get in quickly to get this. It's $24.99. HU1229, $24.99 is your price at the moment. If that does go down any further, everyone will pay the final low price. So just get in and check out. So many of these in the baskets. Shall I get Sandra in straight away? Come on in, my love. Good to see you.
Yeah, I feel quite, I'm stood up and everything.
You're right. How are you?
Yeah.
Congratulations, because I mean, this is just going from strength to strength, isn't it?
Thank you so much. It's not just about me, it's about everybody out there, because you love it and you like what it is, and I just keep having lots more ideas. So if it wasn't for everybody out there, and of course for you to show me here, then I wouldn't have anything, would I? So thank you.
We'd have you every day if we could, but I know that would be pushing it too much.
Busy.
A bit busy, absolutely. Now this is completely exclusive to us, not being launched anywhere else.
No, not at all. No, we did do a twists on this in a class the other week, so if you're there, hello everybody. But yeah, we loved these projects so much that I wanted to bring them to everybody, because you've been seeing what we did in classes, and you do see what we do in classes, and I thought, well, let's do this. So it's not just one project. This is just, well, 3 for starters, but there's so many more you can do.
This is what I love, because you've got the shapes, you've got the stencils to get the circles perfect, and then Sandra step by step shows you how you increase the circles, increase the sections, and then treat each section separately.
Exactly, yeah. We take it into small chunks. It's almost like if you think you can't draw, and when you were at school you were told, I can't draw, this is making that work that's impossible, or it feels impossible. Possible, because you think, oh, it's just a few circles, but it's amazing what you could do, and you're going to be doing your own things. So don't just follow the instructions, you wait till you get them.
Now, bearing in mind, so often Sandra's brand new projects and books sell out. We've ordered literally as many as we possibly could, hundreds and hundreds of them, and already 10% of the entire stock has gone. Our screen here in the studio that shows everyone in the ordering process is full. It's gone off the bottom, so I don't know how many more there are than what's on there at the moment. It's absolutely gone crazy for this. So you've got 3 projects in here, but you can adapt them and put twists on them.
Yeah, and of course, out of all the 3 projects, you could perhaps take the cogs and put them with flowers, take the flowers, put them with cogs, and you can do them different sizes. Leslie's actually taken the moon design, and she's actually put them onto her pencil case, the pencil case we were selling. So she's gone really small, but it's entirely up to you. There's so many things. Really excited about this one.
Now, for anyone watching who's never seen you or heard of Sanntangle before, can you just explain what Sanntangle is?
I can. Well, you did a really good job, actually. It's about simple lines. If you can make a mark, if you can draw a line, you can create a little bubble shape, you can hold the pen, and you're willing to give it a go, use the stencils and just follow the instructions, you're going to be able to create these pieces of art. Very relaxing, Dave, I think, as well. And the sense of achievement when you've done it is just immense.
Well, you've got 3 projects in here, but each project can be adapted, can be made different, so you don't have to do the same thing over and over again. Plus all of these stencils that you originally hand draw.
Yes, I do.
And then you have them produced.
I do, yeah. I actually give them to my husband and say, make this work.
Yeah.
That's a little bit tricky. And then, of course, what John does, he makes sure that it'll run on the machine, because we make them ourselves.
I've got some really good news for you. Those of you that have come in, those of you that have checked out, I've now got a double row of people that have checked out already. Donna's getting in the checkout process. Marilyn in Essex, Alison in Warwickshire. You're not going to be paying $24.99.
No.
That, I thought, was the final price. It should be that price, I'm sure. Look at what we can do today, and this is exclusive to us. You won't find it anywhere else. Under £20. If you've never done Sanntangle before, take the plunge and give it a go. You'll be hooked. I don't know a single person that tries this that doesn't get hooked by it. Our Pauline Wheeler does it constantly.
Does, yeah.
And there's so many people that do it.
Yeah.
And get in your makes as well. Remember, send us in your makes. You go into the draw then to win a £100 credit at the end of the month. Every last Saturday of the month, we give a £100 credit to someone that sent one of their makes in, and we get the biggest reaction to Sanntangle shows. So please send them in, and we'll show as many as we can in this show and in the 4 o'clock show as well. Sandra in South Yorkshire sent in a message. She said, love Sandra. I have a number of her items. Just got this one too. They're so easy to use, are rewarding, relaxing. Sandra Crawford. There you go.
Yeah, thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Some fab work she does, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Send them in.
You know these people. Pam from Eastbourne. Hello. No, this is, hi, Sandra. You're such a talented lady. I'm completely addicted, loving the new products. That's Pam in Eastbourne. We're just getting more and more messages coming through, messages of love and support saying thank you. And, if you don't think you can do it, give it a go. Surprise yourself, because I surprised myself.
You did, yeah. It took a while.
It took a while
to get you there,
yeah.
but we got you there.
Now, you know, it's something you can do when you're just maybe away for a weekend, or maybe you've got a holiday coming up. Maybe you're going abroad. Wow,
Yeah.
the thought of that.
You're not taking much with you
No.
at all. It's just fit in your bag.
Yeah.
Pen, a pencil, a little tortillon, which we'll come to. That's it, really.
Absolutely. And you will surprise yourself without a shadow of a doubt. Right now, if you want it, please pop it in your basket and check out. It doesn't matter if you come back in the later show and buy something else, you will not be paying any more than that £3.95 P&P right the way through until midnight tonight. So you might buy everything in this show from Sandra and then everything in the 4 o'clock show. Just £3.95 postage for the whole day. Hundreds of you are in the ordering process right this second. This is one of the biggest responses we have to any of our shows, okay? HU1229. Now, another thing that's probably going to melt the phone lines and the website is this. Now, we've only got 60 of these available, and this is going to absolutely fly out of the door. This is the brand new sketchbook, XY1276, XY1276. This is not just plain paper. You have got, look at this, beautiful multicoloured sheets in here, and you pride yourself on the quality of the paper, don't you?
I do. I really search for that. And honestly, there's only so many of these because I make them.
Oh.
So when I say I make them, I don't put them into a machine. I've got a punch, and I could probably punch 2 pages at once.
Right.
So every single page I've handled, I've punched, I've coiled, and I've put together. Tommy, our new guy, he's actually cut the backs for this.
Oh yeah, you got a new member of staff.
Yeah, we have. We got the new guy. So hi, Tommy. It's very, very much handmade. This
Okay, brilliant. Handmade with love. Now, already this has gone into meltdown. I'm not at all surprised. It's £17.99. How many sheets do you get in there?
20.
20 sheets. And size-wise?
It's 30. Yeah, she's right. 32
32
by
by
25,
25,
something like that. Yeah.
£17.99. And of course, that's what I love about your Sanntangling is that it's not just monochrome. Although I love monochrome,
No.
you love to bring in colour.
Bring in lots of colour, and you know, even if you think, yeah, it's for me, I don't like the art aspect. What if you want to make a card topper that somebody, you know, wanted you to do, and it's completely unique to what you do? If you want to sell your work, you can draw these, you can create these little pictures, and then put them on your cards.
Absolutely.
Stitch with them. It's not just about putting it in a sketch pad and drawing a picture.
Yep, so whether you're putting your tiles in here or whether you're Sanntangling directly onto the actual paper, the sky's the limit. But it's lovely to have the brand, it's lovely to have the right tools for the job. This is flying. A third of the stock has already gone. £17.99, add it into your order if you'd like to. That's XY1276 is your product code there. Now, we still have, I'll just give you a few name checks as well. Hello to Jacqueline in South Yorkshire, Helen in Lanarkshire, Christine in Essex, Susan in West Midlands, Wendy, Nicola in Worcestershire. You've all checked out. This is on its way to you. This is, I'm sure, going to sell out in the next few minutes. We haven't got as many as we would like because, as you heard from Sandra, it's purely put together and manufactured by Sandra herself. Now, that's XY1276, the product code. That is going to sell out. Half the stock is now gone. Okay, now we're going to have a wander over, Sandra.
Yeah, let's go.
And what I'm going to do is just bring our third collection over here so that you can see the other one that we've got in the show for you. We'll get to this one in a little while. It's called It's a Time Thing, and you'll find that on the website fairly soon as well. But okay, we're going to major on the first one, the tangled art first of all.
Oh, absolutely. I want to show you before we sort of get going in this, and I don't want you to think that every single piece you do is going to be absolutely perfect. I wanted to show you, I brought my sketch pad in. This is where the ideas came from. And this is a rough drawing of course I can, yes. So it's a rough drawing. You see here, I've got a few different ideas going on there. And this is what we start with. We draw these kind of images, and then from there, we create the stencils. Once the stencils are done, I then redraw the image, and that's where the instructions come from. So this is that's the sketchbook one. I'm going to bring you in the final drawing now as well, so you can see the difference between the two. It's coming. There we go. So there you are. See, this is a very, very rough hand done, but the ideas are there. And then once the stencil's been created, I then redo it with the stencils. So I know that whatever you get when you get it home, you're going to actually be able to reproduce that.
Now, I'll be honest with you, if I didn't know Sandra and I hadn't done what I'd done sketching-wise and drawing-wise, if I was new to this and I looked at that, I'd go, I can't do that.
I know, it looks a bit scary. I know it does, but please don't worry about it. I'm going to show you exactly how to do it. That's when I find my demos. There he is,
you see, the way that it kind of clicked in my mind and made me go, do you know what, I'm going to have a go at this, I can do this. That is a section All that is a series of slight curves, 3, 4, 5, 6 slight curves to make that section. So think of that as an individual picture. The next one is an individual picture. And before you know it, because you've got the templates from the stencils, before you know it, you've done half the circle and you're getting something that you go, ooh, that looks all right. You know, and you surprise yourself.
I know, yeah. And I don't normally show all those things to start with. So I'm going to move all those out the way and we're going to start with what exactly you would, a blank piece of paper.
Okay.
And my circles here, I've actually got, and I've numbered them. I am giving you these little bits, but honestly, you don't really need them because you can see that they're there anyway.
Yeah.
But let's move those to one side and you can see I've got these numbers. That's exactly the same as what's on here. So you can see that I've numbered them there. Number yours as well. It just means that following the instructions, you can be able to work along with me if you want to do the exact size. So bringing in my pen, let's have a look. I'll start with a pen and a pencil.
Now, this case is coming up later, isn't
It is, yeah. Look, I actually finished it. I think the last time I brought it, it wasn't finished, but yeah, we'll bring that in. So here we go.
Just to let you know, what we're going to do towards the end of the show, because there's an hour gap between Sandra's shows, we'll show you what's coming up at 4 o'clock and it will be available to pre-order, okay? So if you want to see what's in 4 o'clock, you've got other things to do. You can order what will be in the 4 o'clock show at the end of this show. So that's coming up.
Okay, so I've just used one of the circles. Again, you can use any of them for whatever size you want. But I've got one here and I've drawn the outside, the inside. And then what I'm going to do with my pencil is mark off the sections. So I'm doing it, firstly I'm splitting in half. Then I'm going quarters. There we go. See, you don't have to make them exact. We're not going to be measuring and checking. Now here I can make a decision whether I want to do 2 spaces or 3. I think I'm going to go with 3 spaces. So I'll do the same in every single one there. There we go. So just sort of doing it by eye. Again, don't worry about measuring it. It's not the end of the world if they're different. There we go. And then I'm going to come straight in with pen. Oh, I missed one, look. I always do that. Get carried away, I wanted to get on with it. So, okay, straight in with pen. I'm going to put a curve either side of that line. Okay?
Yep.
And then I'm going to continue creating that curve. You see why we've done the construction in pencil? Because, of course, they'll get rubbed out a little bit later.
And any special pen that you use?
Any fine liner. I do have my own fine liner range. I don't think we've got them today, but they have been on the show. Honestly,
on your brand page.
Yeah, whatever you have at the moment. I like to use something that's archival and waterproof.
Yeah, so it's not going to fade.
Yeah, not going to fade, and then when I actually throw ink on it and all sorts of stuff that I do, it's not going to move. Okay, you do this all the way round. And then let's have a look. Let's join them together. So I'm going to create another curve from here to here. There we go.
And of course, this is your verbal instruction, but of course, the written instruction is in the book.
Yeah, so it's all in there. It shows you step by step how to do this. But if I followed the steps, it'd take me probably about 3 hours to do one full image. Right. But we haven't got 3 hours. So I'm speeding it a little bit. So you see how you've got this little, it looks like a loop-the-loop coming on. And then let's add a little, this is where our bubbles come in. They're not circles, they're bubbles.
Your favourite shape.
Do love these. And then
like peas in a pod.
They are a little bit, aren't they? But I always start in the middle and then work outwards, because then you've got a good guide to get you going and a little bit of a similarity. So you can see how that would work. And then, of course, it depends what you want to do with them. You could fill this little bit in. You could add something in the middle. You could add gems and glitter. I have one here that I've done. I've used alcohol markers. There we go. And there I've just created exactly the same shape, same thing going on there from there. So actually, yeah, I used the slightly smaller circle, but it doesn't matter. So there we go with that one.
If you're not a fan of colour, if you prefer the monochrome,
yeah, absolutely,
black and white.
Monochrome. And this, you don't even have to, I've just used a little bit of pen. So let's just move in and bring something else in to go in the middle of that. You could stamp a sentiment if you want to. But again, let's use some of these smaller shapes here. So there we go. I'm going to use that one and this one. And again, I'm doing this by eye. I can see through the stencil there. But I want to put myself 3 little, I might even go even smaller. Do you know, I know you don't use all of these in the instructions, but I just thought they'd be really useful. There we go. Straight in with pen now. And I'm going to split the space again. So I'm going to start by working on that larger shape.
And when you invest in your first Sanntangle booklet, or maybe it's your 21st, I don't know, you become part of a real community.
Oh, yes. They're fabulous. They do really well. We've got a lovely community, a lovely Sanntangle group, and a lot of the work that we do, and we do tiles twice a week. live, so you can join in with that.
And you can show everybody what you've done. You can show everybody what you've done with us as well through HobbyMaker and go into that drawer.
Yeah, see, I'm just putting a little line on now and I'm putting 2 flicks either side.
Yeah.
Same, I'll just do a couple of them so you can see how that works. And again, I'm not trying to be completely neat. I'm not trying to show you, you know, the neatest version. This is all about you, and I think every time you do something, doing it freehand like this, you're adding a little part of your soul onto it. And I think it's really lovely to do that, especially if you are making cards and things. It's nice to do that and to just give somebody a little bit of something.
And also, it's wonderful if you've got something that you're really proud of, to be able to put it in a frame, put it on the wall.
Yeah.
You've got a gallery in your place.
I have, yes.
Full of Sanntangle and my sketches.
And
up
your
as well,
sketches up there as well, absolutely, yeah. You can see what I'm actually creating here. I've got this lovely sort of little dandelion coming on.
Yeah.
What I could do, if I extend that line and bring a curve up and then put a wobble on it, and a curve and a wobble on it, you get that.
Oh, wow.
You see, exactly the same as I've just done. But look at that, from that circle.
All it was
Just
straight lines and a slight curve. That's all Sandra did.
That's all it is.
Repetition.
That's
but you
all
end
it
up
is.
with that.
Yeah, exactly. So if you think, you know what, that's quite nice, I like that idea. I mean, what we could do, let's just do a quick one in sort of here.
I think we're all looking for ways these days to kind of unwind and chill out and just, you know, relax, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the beauty of this as well is it's not just something that you're going to be repeating all the time. Every single time you're going to do it differently. So it's your artwork. You're the artist here. I'm just giving you the starting points, really. So see, an even smaller one, and you could keep going, and you could do this in different colours. So
I'll tell you what, there are very few shows where we go on air and people just are ordering it before we've even explained what it is or what's in it. You just think, that's the next thing from Sandra, I want it.
Oh, do you know, I really appreciate that you trust me
Totally.
to do that, you know, because of course everyone I do is slightly different, and you were to look at those stencils and think, how has she done that? You know, you have got to have a little bit of faith.
You've got young tanglers,
Yes.
older tanglers.
Yeah, Joe's our youngest, he's 6.
Men, women, kids.
Men, women, yeah, different countries.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. But again, everybody can do it. Even if you don't speak the language, you can follow the pictures. So I know I'm doing a very sort of quick dandelion so you can get the idea. But imagine sort of doing that. Let's put the little stem back in. There we go, a little bit of a wave there, a bit of a wave there. A little bit of shading. Now I am gonna have to just fill those in, because otherwise it's gonna look a bit dark. There you go. Bit of pencil. And again, I'm not being particularly neat. A few little lines, and we need our little tortillon. My pencil. I'm quite proud of my pencil case. There we go.
Well, you should be. It's a work of beauty. Wow.
I'm gonna just soften it off. You see, just with a little bit of pencil there, a little bit of rolled up paper, and soften it off. So, of course, you take a little bit longer over doing this than I have, but you get the idea. And you're like, okay, well, I've done that. What do I do with it? So if I just bring my little card in, I'll sort of make a little bit up. You see how it's going to go? So maybe you want to put that to the side. And I do have, look, I've been crafting and everything. And you could add a few extra flowers in there, maybe.
Look at you, card maker.
I know, look at this. No, I am a crafty, you know that. But you can see where you can sort of add your own little element to it, but bring in all the extra die cutting and stamping or whatever else you want to bring in to have to sort of create that.
Well, the website is very busy. You can still get through instantly on the website. That's a beautiful thing about it. So if you want to get hold of this product, remember it's the latest from Sandra. It's exclusive to us at £19.99. That's all this is for all those wonderful stencils and, importantly, the step-by-step instructions. It takes you from a basic circle on page 1 right the way through to the finished beautiful picture. It's got steampunk in it, of course, but there's only a kind of a nod to steampunk. It's not overdoing the steampunk side of it. But 3 projects, if you do them as the book suggests, but you can put your own twist on each one and change them slightly. Order it during this break. Check out during this break for more inspiration coming on the way from Sandra, of course. What was the update on the stock? A third of the entire stock of this brand new today has already gone. Back in about a minute.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Here we are back with Sandra, of course, here at Hobbymaker. Hope you're enjoying the shows. Oh, well, of course you are. We're so busy. The website's busy. The phones are busy as well. Now, there's another one that we've not seen here at Hobbymaker before that we have in the show today for you as well. This is called It's a Time Thing. It's the stencil for tangling. Obviously, all these stencils you can see here are included too. So this is all to do with clock faces?
It's clock faces, yeah, absolutely. And of course, I've got a little bit of a cosmic thing going on there. So you've got like the Saturn rings and stuff. Okay. And again, great for making pieces of art. I'm hoping to get to demo that before the end of the show, if possible. But we'll see.
We'll see.
I'll be as quick as I can. Okay. It's a fabulous little piece.
I've got to let you know as well, that sketchbook that I showed you, the different colour pages, I think it's single figure stock now for that. So if you do want to get that in your basket and check out. This is limited stock as well. I think we've only got about 75 chances to get hold of this. It's a time thing. It's the first time it's been here at Hobbymaker. UF1230 is your item number. And this is a very, very special deal price that we've got on this for you. Again, it does everything from the very first stage of basically circles through to how you then decorate those circles section by section by section until you end up with something as beautiful as this. £15.29. £15.29 pence. Yeah, add it into your collection today. There it is. There's your booklet. How many projects is it? Is it two?
It's two projects. Well, it's two projects to give you instructions for, but then obviously whatever you want to do and wherever you're going to go with it.
And there's your stencil, and you get the one on the top there as well. First time you've seen this on Hobbymaker, so if you haven't got this in your collection, add it now. And this is what I love about Sanntangling. It's not massive expense.
No,
it's really affordable.
It is. It's affordable. It gives you everything that you need, but then you take it into your other projects, take it into whatever it is you want to be working with. So, or do it on its own.
I've only just shown you this, and if everyone checks out, half the stock's gone on this one. So wow, we are busy, busy, busy. And lots of you looking forward to 4 o'clock this afternoon as well. More new things.
New thing, absolutely, yes. Oh my
so what are we demoing now? We're going to do the steampunk still?
Yeah. Because there's so many projects in there, and it's like, which one to do? So I'm going to just show you how to do the moon. I know it looks really complicated, but I thought I'd give you a go, and I'd see where it sort of ends. Okay. So I'm going to stay with the number 2, because it says in my instructions, use circle frame 2. Okay. So that's what I'm going to do.
So this is the other item that we had at the beginning of the show. We're still staying with that for now.
So it says draw around the outer frame. So here we go. I'm drawing around the outer frame, created that circle. Then it says move the circle frame to the right until the inside of the frame meets the pencil line. So there's my inside of the frame. Yep. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it along till it meets the outside, the pencil frame I've just done.
Right, yeah.
And then draw the circle again.
Easy enough.
There's your moon.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, then it says, look, okay, marking 2 straight lines and a bottom slant angle, draw a small curve. So curve-wise, I've not told you exactly which curve. You could use any of these. Choose your own. So I'm going to put a little bit of a curve in there.
And you don't just say it in words. There's always pictures.
There's always pictures, absolutely. Yeah. To be honest, the pictures probably say more than the words. And the words are not technical at all. They're not going to sort of say, you know, all these posh words or anything. Like vertical. Maybe I do use the word vertical, as in straight line. So this says put a bit of a line in. So here we go. I'm going to put a bit of a line in. Okay. And then it says draw a little rectangle on the top. This is how basic it is. Draw a rectangle.
Does it take you a long time to come up with the original picture?
Yeah, I think I do a really rough version, so it's out my head, and then I go in my sketchbook and then draw that. But then it's a case of it's not about I can draw, but a lot of people out there can't. So it's about me making sure that the people that are buying these products can actually
get results
and draw the products. So here, look, I've got a circle, and then it says put a triangle in underneath it. There you go. There's your keyhole.
All right. Yeah.
So if I just shade that in. Yeah, so the trick is, or the challenge for me is to make sure that whatever I send out, you can reproduce what I've drawn. That's the main thing.
The fact that you're so popular, and as a brand, Sanntangle is so popular, you've achieved it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I absolutely love seeing what people have done with it. they come up with some ideas that I would never have thought of, and I think that's lovely.
I mean, I've known you for years now, and it's been really enjoyable from my point of view to see your journey, because going from when you first started through to then getting your first premises, having all these workshops.
I know. Seems like 2 minutes, but it's not. It's a lot of hard work, you know. And again, I'm following the instructions here, but I'm doing it speed tangling. So you see, I've got a bit of a key going on here now. And something else that people get a little bit scared of doing is waves and lines. So I'm going to start a bit of a curve. From here, I'm going to come round. And then let's go out of there and back in. Don't ever worry if it's not the same as what's on my page. If it's not as sort of shown in the instructions, it's not a problem. It really isn't. You just go with whatever's good for you. Now, I've given you lots of little circles here. I'm not going to use them, but doesn't mean you don't have to. Because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to fill that line that I just drew with bubbles. So it's going to be like a little string of pearls.
Okay.
And the nice thing about this is actually draw them different sizes. Don't try and be the same. Don't try and get them perfect. Different sizes.
And don't forget, if you've got any Sanntangle pictures you'd like to share with us, please do email them in. I know lots of you are in the ordering process at the moment. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, that will get your images in, and we'll show as many as we can in this show and the 4 o'clock show as well.
Yeah.
And you'll be in the draw for the £100 credit.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think I need to do that myself.
I don't think you're allowed to enter.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Oh, never mind. But yeah, you see that I mean, I've done this very quickly, but you can see how it's starting to sort of form. Flowers, people struggle with flowers. Let me show you how to do a quick flower. I'm going to use one of the circles. There we go. And I'm going to put a bubble in the middle. And I'm going to split that bubble or that circle into, I don't know, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay, yeah.
And then each one, I'm going to put a triangle. There we go.
Like a rounded triangle.
Just like a rounded triangle, but I'm keeping it within that section. There we go. And then some little lines. Maybe a little curl there.
There's your flower.
There's your flower.
It's easy when you know that.
A little bit of a stem. But the same thing, if I just show you down here, let's draw a cog, because of course we've got a steampunk theme going on here. So if I do the same sort of thing, I'm going to do 2 circles, like I did with the key just.
If you don't want to use a steampunk angle, you don't have to.
You don't have to, no, you can change it for flowers and all sorts of things. I'll actually do that in pen. So there we go. So I've got a middle and I've got 2 sort of circles here. And again, I'm going to just, actually I'm not even going to split it, I'm going to just go for it. I'm going to put a little U shape there. A U shape there. Then one either side.
So you always do opposites, don't you?
Yeah. Again, I can put one in the middle or I can fit 2 in. It's about splitting that space up so you can see where you've got your gaps, and I think it's a little bit easier to work, because you don't want to get to the end and find you've got half of one of these little curves. And then let's join those. I think there's instructions for like 3 or 4 different cogs in there, so you can mix them up.
I was seeing things then. The colour of the light changed behind me. I thought my eyes were going a bit.
Let's give that a little bit of a shadow there. There we go.
Adam, our director's just found a new toy. There we are. We're at the disco. Look. Hey!
So again, let's put a little bit of pencil in there, and of course, getting that torch in that. So you can see how drawing a flower, drawing a cog, you've got that same sort of set of instructions. See, I'm going to faff now. Look, I'm putting a bit of shadow
You faff away. That's fine.
Yeah, but I just wanted you to see where the variations come. You can see where it's sort of working there. But once you've added extra bits and pieces like this, you're going to end up with this kind of thing. So you see I've got the moon, I've added extra flowers in, got my key going on here, and then again, we're wanting to add extra little bits, so let's come in just by eye now, really. I mean, you could use the curves to put this in and draw in that shape.
And you know what? I speak from my own personal experience that when I did a picture, many of you know about the picture I did of Highclere Castle last year, when that was done, and I didn't think it was going to look anything at all, and when I stood back and looked at it, I thought, actually, I'm surprised myself. But the sense of achievement and the sense of, do you know what, I've done this.
Yeah.
No one else has done it for me, I've done it myself. And that's what tangling's all about, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And it's about not worrying too much about the end results. Just enjoy drawing it. And then, you know, if it's not exactly how you wanted it to be, then just, appreciate it for what it is, move on and do another one. So you see, that's where my cogs would come in there. And of course, bringing the key in, we'd want to have some dots. I'm going to put a bit of a clock in there as well.
Have you got a long flight coming up? Maybe 3 or 4 hour flight going over to Europe or something like that? Boring, isn't it? Why not take this with you? You can put it in your hand luggage. There's nothing sharp or anything like that you have to worry about. It's just basically a pen or a pencil and some paper and some
Exactly, stencils. Yeah. And then, of course, when you get to where you're going, you can decide if you're going to put colour on it and things. And, you know, actually what I've found, I've done it on a plane before, and it's a real good starter conversation.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? How's that work? And you, before you know it, either the time on the plane's gone because you're talking to people and, you know, they wanted to know where it, you know, where it came from and what it's doing. See, I'd add a couple of little curves in there as well. You see how that creates the base of the key? There you go. And it's just how that works so quickly.
I mean, if you've ever been told, maybe by your art teacher when you were younger, oh, no, not very good. You can't draw, you're not an artist. I think Sanntangling proves everybody wrong.
Yeah.
It's a case of little lines or curves or circles in small sections, which then gradually builds up to a larger picture. That's all it is.
Exactly it. I mean, okay, I've been very quick here and I've showed you a couple of little elements. It's all in the instructions. So even if I show you the flowers, there they are. It's exactly the same as we've just done on the instructions there.
Step by step.
But let's bring in, once you've done this kind of thing, you've added extra bits and pieces. I've added a little bit of glitter in there. I've added a couple of gems. I've even stamped a little shape up the top. I've got a little bit of a sentiment. So it doesn't have to be just a piece of art that you stick in your sketch pad and nobody sees anymore. These can be made into cards. They can be stitched onto your cushions. Wood, we use a lot of wood as well. You can use that. So.
Well, we've actually got the pencil case that you saw earlier on, decorated by Sandra. That's coming up in the show at 4 o'clock today, I believe.
It is.
Oh, it's in this hour.
Oh, right.
It's in this hour.
I have no idea. I just.
Oh, it's here.
There you go. And
behind me.
Oh, there's behind you. Yeah. I mean, it looks like a pile of bits. We'll talk about. Yeah. I'm just going to sign this because, of course, it's always nice to give a card away. So I'm going to sign that one as done. I have actually hand drawn that one, so you can see a little bit of colour in there. I've added a little bit of extra bits around the edge, and there's your card. So from this section here, from this. To this,
I know.
to this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You can do it just with those. Well, actually, that was with 3 circles.
You giving that away?
I'll give that one away.
What, on your Facebook or my Facebook?
You can have it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
on my
give it
Facebook
today,
page. Search for me, Dave Bradford.
Excellent,
and I'll give that away on my Facebook page. When I get home later on tonight, I'll put a post up there.
Yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely.
Thank you for
Yes,
that.
yeah.
Okay. Now we're going to show you some makes as well
Brilliant.
from people that are sending them in, and we're being inundated as we always are, which is a really good thing. And all of you will go into the draw for a chance to win £100 credit as well, because you're showing us your makes. But this is the show we always get the biggest response on. Janet Rees, good afternoon.
Hi, Janet.
Oh my word.
Oh, there's the dragon.
Beautiful.
I love that.
Absolutely
Look at
beautiful.
that. The wings all outspread.
Hannah Roxbury.
Everything.
Hannah, hello, my love.
Hello, Anna.
Lovely to hear from you. Wendy Papworth. Hello, Wendy. Yes, so many people, both who I've worked with, who I know.
Wendy was at the class.
Was she?
She was. There's the clock.
Alison Deacon. Hi, Alison.
Alison, yes, too. That's lovely.
Louise McNally.
Oh, now they're all coming out, look, showing off their work.
Look at this.
Absolutely.
Dina
Absolutely.
Walden. I mean, you're all
Fabulous.
obviously very, very proud of what you've done, and so you should be. But it also proves that it's not just something that Sandra can do. I think that's the thing. With art, sometimes you think, oh, well, you're talented, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Everybody can do it. I'm not saying you're not talented at home, of course you are. But the Sanntangle, you know, the actual process of it makes everything achievable. And we've got that pencil case you just saw coming up in a second. Samantha Gregory, thank you for that one.
Oh, thank you, Sam. It's lovely.
Start Sanntangling and get your Sanntangle shown on the telly. Look at that owl. Lorraine Percival. Wonderful. One more for now. Susan Staff. Thank you, Susan.
Oh,
we'll do some more at 4. And if we can't show all of them, you will be in the draw for a chance to win that £100 credit. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take a short break at this point. Good time to check your baskets out if you'd like to. I will remind you of the details of the pencil case coming up. It comes in pieces. It's easy to put together, and then you can tangle it and decorate it if you want to. That'll be after a short little break. We'll be back, but process your order now. Don't miss a thing with Sandra.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making. and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
We're back, and Sandra is in the building, which means only one thing: very, very busy show, and the 4 o'clock's probably going to be just as busy, if not busier. Now, what we've got for you today, in case you weren't with us at the very beginning of the show, is the latest beautiful booklet from Sandra Rushton and the Sanntangling team. What you've got here are 3 different projects, but of course each project can be tweaked slightly by yourself. You don't have to, do it religiously as is in the book. It's entirely up to you. But this has got a little bit of a steampunk theme to it going on, but quite subtly, if you know what I mean. You've got all of this beautiful artwork, and remember, every single page of the book literally shows you how you start. You start with circles. You join the circles together with little lines, kind of departmentalize them basically, and then once you've done that, each little section is an individual picture. So when you do the next section, the next section, the next section, it builds up into something really spectacular and really beautiful. I always say this in Sandra's shows: if you can draw a straight line and a curve or a circle, you can Sanntangle. That's all there is to it. But it's just the process. What do you do? How do you do it? It's all in this pamphlet. It's all in this book. And you also get, because it's the actual shapes themselves that give you the frame to do the tangling in. So it's important that you've got the outside frames, and that's what all of these stencils are about. And it's these that give you the framework to do the tangling in. Okay, £19.99, brand new today this. 0800 001 4433 is our free phone number. Now, if you aren't already a customer with us at Hobbymaker, you can join by calling the operator. Just say, I'm a new customer, I'd like to buy the Sanntangle book, please. Or you can do it on the website, of course, as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just basically, we need your email address and then make up a password, okay? Now, this, the handmade sketchpad. This has flown. Have we got many of them left? We've got single figure stock of this sketchpad, £17.99, XY1276. It's not a white sketchpad. If I just lift it up to show you inside, you've actually got, look at that, all of those beautiful coloured sheets there. And Sandra actually puts this together herself. She manufactures this her own self with her own hands, basically. XY1276, we're going to sell this out any minute now. If it's in your basket, remember, it's like being in the supermarket. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you've paid for it. So please do check out. And you can check out as many times as you like during the day. You'll never pay any more than £3.95 maximum for your postage. XY1276 if you fancy that one. And the size again, Sandra, of this? 32? 32 by 25. About that. 32 by 25, Sanntangle branded. There we go, all those multicoloured sheets inside there as well. And there's 20 size sheets inside it. There you go. 0800 001 4433 or the website hobbymaker.co.uk. All right, back to Sandra Lennon at the desk. Don't forget the pencil case.
I know it does. It's lovely. It's cherry veneer. Ooh. And it's on both sides. So if you wanted to tangle it both sides, you can do. I mean, what I would do, I'd be looking at it and looking for the grain and thinking, which bit do I like the best? And then what you can actually do is you can turn it to sort of suit, and then it's a slot together project.
Did this sell out last time?
It was very close.
Very close to selling out. I think it has, actually, after the show. We've got new stock of it now, though, for you. Lovely. And it's beautiful. It's refreshingly different to MDF. It's not...
Yes.
It's a totally different feel.
It's got that core because you need the strength, but because you've got that veneer
on the top.
Both sides, it's really good quality stuff.
Can I show everybody yours?
Yeah, then, of course, I mean, mine... If you're going to draw on your wood, don't worry about it. Honestly, a pencil, put your pencil on it, draw it just like you would on your paper, and then I go in with my micron pen or my fine liner pen and just use that.
And if you've got any of Sandra's booklets, you can adapt the designs in there to go onto here if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. That's what I've done. I think one of the live tiles I did was tile 200 on YouTube if you want to see how I did the top there.
Well,
It's there.
you can keep all your tortillons in there, all your pencils in there, all your fine liners in there for your Sanntangling as well. And it's back today, and it's $19.99 if you'd like it, and that's KP1259. Perfect gift for someone that loves tangling. Maybe it's not you that's the tangler, maybe it's a member of your family, and you're not sure what to get them, you're not sure what booklets they've already bought, what stencils they've got. Get them the pencil case, which you can put all your pens in. Perfect.
No, and it matches your tangle
It
board
does.
and everything. So yeah. Anyway, I've got the clock. It's a time thing in my hand because I wanted to show you how to do this. And then I've got one part done. What you also would need, I would say, is a little bit of this blue tack, something sticky, and a little pin. Okay, it just makes life a little bit easy for you. Because what I'm going to do is going to take a very small amount and I'm going to add it just to the middle there of that circle.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
And then I'm going to put this circle just somewhere. What my advice, I'd practice first. I'd do a bit of a practice first. Let's just put that pin in there in the middle. So I've actually got my centre point. Okay. Oh, I've moved it. There you are. So you might, if you want to, there you go. So I've got my pin, I've got my little bit of blue tack, and I've got it in place. Because what I want to do, to make a clock face, I didn't want to give you set circle sizes. I've given you lots of circle sizes here. You've got different sizes of circles as well, because depending on what pen or pencil you're using. But then all you're going to do is just want to keep hold of your pin and then draw around, going up.
Hey.
There it is. Can't quite get, can't quite get my pin in there. But there we go, draw around it. And then that means that your clock face is going to be whatever size, I might have moved that one, but you see, you can get the idea, whatever size you want it to be, just by putting that in there, it's going to hold it in place, turn it around. And then the other thing for this as well, of course, let's put that back in the middle, you've got some marks all the way around the outside. If you actually just put a little mark on there, that's going to give you the positioning for your numbers.
Right.
So as simple as that, but I say it does take a little bit of practice, just sort of getting in there and following it round.
And all of that's explained in the book?
It's all explained in the book, but I wanted you to show you, then you can, if you've got this on record, you can play it back. That's as straightforward as it is, but you do need a little bit of practice, I think, just to get it going. Okay, so once you've done that, this one differs slightly because you've not just got the circle shape. I'll just put my pin away so I don't lose it. Look, there you go. Back on my pencil case. But you've also got extra bits. So you've got bits for keys, bits for flowers, bits of hands for clocks and things like that. So it would work well together if you wanted to do that, or it would work well on its own. And
you could put the hands maybe at certain numbers for a birthday or something.
Birthdays, I think what I tend to do is I'll put the clock hands in depending on what time I look at it. So I think, right, it's time to do that now. What time is it? And I put them in.
Why not?
It's a little bit of a memory for me. And something else I do with clocks as well, I'll change the numbers around, or some of them might be backwards. If you've got any of my previous colouring books, you might want to have a look at them, because it's not a mistake. I do it on purpose to see if you're looking. So, okay, what have I got here? I've made a start. I've got my circles going on. I've got my satin rings. I've got my pole coming down the middle. I've got a little key. Again, looking at this, I've got two different keys here. I've got this sort of shape, or this shape here. Oh, I've got three, actually. So you can use whichever one. See, I went for that one, look. Whichever one you want to do. It's all in pencil at the minute, because it's a work in progress. Something that we get a little bit touchy about, I think, sometimes, is actually drawing ribbon. So I wanted to show you that today. Okay. So if I start at the top here, and I've got this pole to work to.
Do you recommend that everyone starts with pencil before they bring the pen in?
I think so, yeah, absolutely. Until you start putting your little patterns in and your little doodles and things, then that's all in pen. But for this, I'd start with pencil. So I've drawn my line, I'm going under the pole there, coming around, then I'm going to go over. See, then it's going to go under. Then here it's coming, let's go over, and then let's go under, okay?
Right.
Very scary, I know, but don't worry. So the next bit is I'm going to bring this back in, and I'm going to come round and extend that a little bit. See, is that going to go up? Yeah, I'm going to take that over the top there. So that bit I'll rub out, but you see how it's a lot thicker there now? So I'm going to do the same here. I'm going to start it about here, and that one goes underneath. So there's the underneath, there's my ribbon. Bringing that round, it's going to it comes naturally to a stop.
Yeah.
So then I'll come back a little bit on it, maybe here, and bring it round again. Until again, it follows the curve, it naturally joins in. And then again, same here.
And all that's written in the book? It's all
that's in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the page now, so you can see here, look. This is sort of the last bit, it's coming over. and then you see how it's sort of been added to there. So that gives me my ribbon that I'm, you know, once you're happy with it, you can sort of work in. I want to show you, see here, it's now working on the clock face, and I've actually put some little curves in. I did curves this morning, well, say this morning. On the very first demo, I added curves. So if I do the same again, now there, maybe I've gone in and I've split it a little bit. Let's split in between the two. So again, you can extend it, you can do different things with it. Each time you'll try something different, and each time it'll just completely look different.
And this doesn't have to be a clock face, it could be a compass.
Could be a compass, yeah. You could even just have a circle and put a sentiment in the middle there. You can put the dandelion in there if you want to from previously. So what I would do then, actually I'm going to draw this in pen because I'm happy with where I'm going now, is I'm going to create curves from there to there. So I'm following those little sections each time. And
I know I've asked you this loads of times before, but
away,
what thickness of pen do you recommend? What sort of nib?
Nib-wise, I wouldn't go too fine. You can go down to a 005 or a 3, 0003. A bit small because you find that the nibs will really sort of push in. You don't want that. So I tend to use a 2 or a 3.
Right,
So
an
an 02 or an 03 pen. And that's like a 2.5mm or a 3mm.
Okay, yeah.
I think my brush pens are a 3mm. So something like that. And, you know, if you find that it's a little bit too fine, then try something else. Do it.
If Sandra's pens aren't in stock, they will be back in stock soon, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I'll bring them back. It's nice to have a
Sandra's actually got a brand store on our website, as have all the main suppliers. So if you want to see some of the other books and some of the other things that Sandra's brought out over the years, after you've made your order in the show, have a little look at the Sanntangle section.
Yeah, I'll bring them back. I'll bring them back for next time. So you see here now, because I'm doing little details, I'm coming straight in with pen. And I think it's quite nice because then you can't really rub out and keep messing about with it. You just want to get on and do it, so it's just a really nice way of doing it. And you start to see it grow now. We've got the main drawing in, and this is where it starts to sort of come into its own. And you can decide whether you want to add these bits or not, or you want to change different bits and pieces.
Sandra has inspired literally, I'd say, thousands of people to have a go at this.
Goodness me, there's no pressure then. But honestly,
it must be lovely for you though to see all the people, all the faces at your workshops you do.
I love it. I absolutely love it. When they come in, they're so excited about trying something. I mean, I've got to give it to you all. You turn up, you don't know what you're going to make.
No.
You don't know what you're going to draw. You just get this blank piece of paper, and it's like, oh my goodness! But we just sort of have a chill. We have a cup of coffee, and we just get on with it. And of course, you know, questions are great there. And they say here, chat-wise, we get that chat feedback, so that's lovely as well. And let me show you how to do these bits. There's so many different things. I'm trying to sort of show you something a little bit different because, of course, it's going to take me about 3 hours to draw this from scratch.
And by the way, the price on this is ridiculous. It's down to $15.29. It's not been on Hobby Maker before until today. And you do get your booklet, you do get your stencils, and you've actually got 2 full projects in there. But you could do so many different things with each of them.
So many, yeah. I've actually used, you know, I've got these little orbit type Saturn rings. I've actually used part of one down here. Right. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to sketch it with pencil, and I'm going to, I'll bring my ruler in. Bring my straight edge in, and I'm going to join it straight up there and straight up there.
It's very rare that you use a ruler.
It is, honestly. It's just for a guide. And if you think, do you know what, straight lines are not my thing, then draw a wobbly line on purpose. So there you go, I've added a little bit of a wobble in there. I do like this idea of things hanging and droplets and stuff like that.
And I love the thought of things being handmade. Like, for example, those stencils, if you were to actually measure them exactly, you'll find that they aren't 100% you know, the correct shape, because they've been drawn by hand by Sandra.
Yes.
And the machine then has reproduced them to Sandra's handwriting. So that's what gives the whole thing so much character.
It is, and I think it's great to start with a stencil. Of course, circles are circles, you can't much with that. But when you've got shapes, by having them the hand drawn to start with, and then you drawing over the top of them, it's not confusing your eye when you're finished. It actually, honestly, does look like you've drawn all of it and you've not used a stencil at all. And I think that's the beauty of it, is having that sort of sense that you've done it. When you have, you've used a stencil that I've produced just like you would use the straight edge, just like you would use the ruler. So there's no difference there. It's not cheating. It's about using a straight edge or a curve to create something that you want to do.
Now, just to let you know, I did mention this earlier on, before we say cheerio to this show, we are going to let you have a little sneak peek at what's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, and we're actually going to open the pre-orders on it. So if you want to get what's in the 4 o'clock show in your basket and checked out between now and 4, you can do that if you've got to go out or whatever. So we'll do that in about a minute or so, I dare say.
All right, I'm just going to put, now I'm sort of happy with the design, I'm going to put a little, like a bead on the top there. So I've used my circle, but I'm just going to add a little bit of a curve there. So you see, when I actually draw this straight edge in, it looks like it's sort of sitting on the top. And this is the other thing, if you think, I'm not into doodling, but I want to learn to draw, these little tips and this information is all in the instructions, and you can sort of work through that. I mean, when lockdown was in, there was quite a lot of youngsters were doing this as art lessons. So it just gives you a little bit of sense of something different, doesn't it? You see how that looks like it's going in there now? I'm not going to see that bit.
And even if you don't think you've got an artistic bone in your body, you can do this, honestly. If you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can Sanntangle. It's as simple as that.
I mean, the doodling bit of it is great fun, and you can bring in anything you like. But I'm also giving you that opportunity to draw your own piece. So sometimes there's a little bit more construction than others, but they're just beautiful when they've been done. So working with this, if I wanted to say tangle on this, we have a look on here. I've got some little lines. So let's bring in again. See that little droplet I did on the top there. We do droplets on the top, and this is where that reaction of just relaxing comes in, because what we're going to do now is repeat that all the way around, and it's that sort of muscle memory. You don't really have to think, it's not complicated, you can just watch it build. So if I do a couple of others, if I do sort of one either side, look, and then one either side there, you see how we start to get this lovely little design coming in now.
Everybody goes so quiet when you're doing this. Everybody watches Sandra.
I know. But I'm doing exactly the same shape that I did here on the end. I'm just taking it round the centre. Of course, we have got something later, haven't we, that you might have the decision of which tangle you use.
Exactly. Now, can we actually show what's coming up at 4 o'clock? Have I got them here?
Oh,
have you got them?
Do I have one here? I've got one.
Okay. Now, last time Tangly Tales came along.
That along as well.
This is going to be in the 4 o'clock show. It came in a box, didn't it?
It did come in a box already. We did do an exclusive limited edition box set.
Now, a lot of you missed out on that because it sold out in, I think, about 10 minutes. What we've got for you is the Tangly Trails, the return of the Tangly Trails. This is exactly what was in the original kit, but minus the box. You've got your dice. The throw of the dice dictates which tangle you use. How much fun is this?
I know, and you know what? There's 180 tangles in there.
Really?
Yeah, you've got like 9 pages and there's 20 different tangles on each page.
Each number is a different tangle. So your picture, whatever you create, is determined by the dice.
Exactly. So whether you use it independently to create your own little tile or something, or whether you've got a piece of work that you've worked on, you think, I don't know what to use, roll the dice.
£15.29. I know previously it was more with the box, but we aren't having it with the box anymore. That was a limited edition, will not come back, but the Tangly Trails will be here at 4 o'clock. And then the other thing to look forward to is, I've got that there. What's the other one? Now, the Creating Art Tiles.
Yes, this is another one. You've not seen this here before at all. It's giving you instructions. It's all those little different bits and pieces on there for drawing onto little buttons and wood and tiles. And
we've got macro tiles for the very first time.
You have, yes.
And they're big.
They're big.
Big tiles.
Yeah, we've got
Oversized
bigger tiles, absolutely.
And we've got a bundle of different sizes as well,
absolutely.
So that's coming up. That's all at 4 o'clock.
Things.
Now, what they've done is they've activated all the products that are in the 4 o'clock show for you now, so you can actually pre-order them on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Put your order in now, and then if we need to get more stock for 4 o'clock, we've got a bit of time to do it. That's the thinking behind it. So, yeah, we've got the return of the Tangly Trails without the box, but you've got the stencil and the dice. Check the website in the break and you'll see all the items that are coming up at 4 o'clock will be there. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been
See you
great.
at 4?
Yeah.
Look forward to it, with what's left at 4. Okay, so Sandra will be back then. I'm with Natalie. Hunkydory in a minute. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi, my name is Gwen Fletcher and I represent Creative Expressions here on Hobby Maker. I'm really excited to let you know about my next shows when I'm going to be appearing here on Friday the 13th. I've got 3 hours of lovely stamps to show you, designed by a fabulous designer in our designer boutique range. She's called Bonita Moby. And we're going to bring you lots of colouring mediums, of course the gorgeous cosmic shimmers as well. So please join me if you can on Friday the 13th at 1 p.m, 3 p.m. and 5 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hiya, more from Sandra, of course, in an hour's time. But there you saw Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. Well, she's not here today, but the lovely Natalie is. Hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good, good. Now, 2 shows with not Anne-Marie, with Natalie today. And we've got to start off with the brilliant Adorable Scorable. Now, Adorable Scorable, for those of you that don't know, I'm sure most of you do, it's bendy ink technology. So in other words, you're never going to get spines on cards cracking or anything like that. Perfect for box making and all those sort of things. But you do themed Adorable Scorable.
Yeah.
That's what you've done today.
Yes, so these are our brand new Adorable Scorable pattern packs. There's 7
in total. 3 of them are on our Matastic, and then the other 3 are on our coated Adorable Scorable. So we have the lovely Velvet Looks, the Urban Edge, we've got the Bygone Blooms, the Perfect Plaid, Colourful Carnival, and the wonderful Wood, as you see them, as that just pans across there. A really fantastic selection, I think.
Now you're going to get 8 designs, 3 of each. So if you've got a favourite, you will have 3 of that. These are all brand new today. The bundle is the best value for money because it's almost like you're getting a couple of them for nothing by buying it as a bundle.
It really drops it down.
Let's have a little look. We've got a slide to show you exactly what you're going to be getting, what you're going to get included in this bundle. So you get basically 6 varieties of 6, isn't it? 6 in total.
Yes.
Yeah, 6 sets of cardstock, 24 sheets in each, so 144 sheets in total. All of it is Adorable Scorable. Some of it is coated Adorable Scorable, some of it is Matastic, but you're going to get all of this variety. And when you see the effects that have been created,
it's incredible, isn't it? And it just adds something else to your cards. When you've got a theme or you want to add some sort of texture or pattern to it, this is perfect because instead of having to create it and you can cut down your cardstock to create different effects, you don't have to do that here. We don't have to spend time texturizing cardstock. We have those beautiful patterns for us. So it's a fantastic addition to having your craft stash.
And this one's called Wonderful,
easier.
Wonderful Wood. But look, for dad cards and things like that, that everybody always struggles for, any masculine cards or anything like that, really cool. So not many companies do anything like this that I'm aware of. So this is pretty unique from Hunkydory. And remember, Adorable Scorable means that no matter how much you score it, no matter how much you twist and bend it, it's not going to crack. That ink is not going to crack to reveal a white edge or anything like that. So that's your Wonderful Wood, 24 of those. The next one, now this is really spectacular and psychedelic. This is Colour Carnival, so it has to be bright, it has to be vibrant, and that's indeed what it is. This is coated cardstock, this one,
is coated cardstock, yep, so you wouldn't be able to stamp on here unless you use Stays-On or you heat embossed it. It has that silk finish touch to it, but it's a beautiful array of really abstract colour ways, gorgeous for backgrounds, gorgeous for using alongside your stamps so that you can save time without having to make some of those wonderful patterns, but a really fun collection, and it makes fantastic cards.
You get 24 of those, and I'll show you a couple of the cards that we've got here. I mean, what a brilliant one to use for a congratulations card. It's just a riot of colour.
It's so fun, isn't it?
Absolutely. And here we've got another design of card here, but it's almost like it's been graffitied or splattered.
Yep, you have lots of different types of artistic style and techniques in that one.
Fantastic. So if you want that one is, what was it called again?
That one's the Colour Carnival.
Colour Carnival, right, okay. Now the next one, pretty simple to remember, this one, Plaid.
Plaid, this is our pastel plaids, and I think this is gorgeous. I mean, plaids do really well at all time of the year, especially Christmas, but this is beautiful because it has those real pastel colours and textures in here, and you've got different designs as well, so you have some sort of gingham patterns in here and then some real tartan patterns as well, but I absolutely love the colourways that we've selected here.
Wow, and that's again coated cardstock as well, 24 of your plaid, and if you want to see how that card kind of converts into, I love this.
It's really fun, isn't it? Kat said she had to make kilts with this, and then I was just crafting out of the blue, and she sits next to me and she went, I don't know what I'm going to make my my spirins out of, and I was like, what is she talking about? Sporrans, that's it. And I was like, what is she talking about? I am a little bit sad that she didn't choose love for her sentiment there,
right.
With the whole Scottish theme and train spotting, but I just think it's absolutely fantastic.
It is brilliant. And there again, it's the plaid used in lots of different ways with die cuts and so on. I mean, this is really quite contemporary, but I love it.
It's really fun, isn't it? Just using them in totally different ways, but it's a really great way to make cards for lots of different occasions. And the plaid, I think, works for a lot of men and female cards.
Okay, now the next one is Matastic, so no coating on it, but beautifully printed. This one is called?
This one's Bygone Blooms. So in here we have beautiful selections of periwinkle blues, really light, fresh colours, but in a gorgeous distressed element. You've got florals running throughout all of these. You've got damask patterns, but I think what's lovely is that muddy texture that it fully coats the whole of the cardstock. It's really lovely.
Okay, 2 more to go. Lots and lots of variety here. This is again Matastic, this next one.
This is our Urban Edge.
Urban Edge.
So in here you've got those really nice distressed, grungy backgrounds,
Really nice for male themed cards here. Really good for 3D projects as well because it covers a lot of variety. You've got sort of text elements in here. You've got sort of the paper scrunches in here, but this is just cardstock. It's all flat cardstock, but it looks so beautiful with the three-dimensional patterns that have been created.
Brilliant. And then the last one that you're going to be getting, this is coated cardstock. This is Natalie's favourite, I've just been told.
Yes, this is our Velvet Luxe. It is divinely beautiful. If you have any sort of very fancy occasions, this one is going to work beautifully for that. It's absolutely glorious. Looks so luxurious in the colourways that have been chosen because they're such rich colours. It's just stunning. It looks really nice if you kind of create sort of like a cushioned effect with your gemstones and some score lines. It's kind
of an optical illusion because you expect to touch it and it feel like velvet.
Feel like it.
It's silky smooth.
That is the beauty of our adorable scoreable.
Absolutely. And here's a couple of cards just to show you how effective that could be. Really, really lovely. And for value for money, to get adorable scoreable in all these different themes, it's ridiculous. Now, the price that we're going to go to here at Hobby Maker, it makes it £5.83 per pack of 24, which we think is the lowest price we've ever done for adorable scoreable.
That's crazy.
£5.83 for
I thought it was
sheets.
staying at that price.
No. That's the starting price. This is the price we've got it to.
Wow.
$34.99. They're brand new today. You're going to get 144 sheets in total for $34.99, and it's on 2 split pays as well. That's $17.49 today, plus your P&P. If you've already bought something from Sandra or from Joanna in the first show, you don't have to worry about any more postage all day long, right the way through until midnight. It's just $3.95 per day, no matter how many orders you make. We will offer you individual packs fairly soon as well, but you won't get the same deal that you're getting by buying all 6 sets. 144. They won't be $5.83 each. There'll be more than that. But if there's just one that you like the look of, you want to cherry pick and buy a couple of or whatever, we'll bring you those fairly soon.
Yes.
Should we do our first demo?
Yeah, so let's show you the beauty of this cardstock. And we're going to do a 3D project here. So to start off, we're going to use this really nice sort of rattan woven pattern. And we're going to cut one piece to 8 by 8. And this is going to be sort of the box square, and then we're going to cut another piece to 4 by 11. So we're just taking a second sheet for this one. So 4 by 11 inches. And then let's see if I can use this. I think it's slightly too small. So I'll bring in another piece of that small that we cut away from. And I want to cut this too. Let's see if it's the right size. It needs to be 4.5. It's just slightly too short. So we'll cut it down to 1. 1 by 4.5. So there we go. So they're the 3 panels that you need first of all, and then we'll go on to our score lines. So we're going to take the 8 by 8 piece, and we're just going to score it all the way around at 1 and at 2. And then always when you're doing boxes like this, turn the cardstock and score along those lines. 1, you don't have to remember lots of measurements, so it's easy to get through. So that is it. And then when you turn it over, you can see you've got that nice 4 by 4 square in the center. So we're just going to now, I'm going to follow this guide actually. I'm just going to trim down all the way to these top sections.
I'm pretty sure we added the scoreboard into the show as well earlier on. So if you want the scoreboard, it should be on the website.
So what you want to do is just create your tabs so that they look identical. So we're going to create a tab on either side, like so. And then we're going to do exactly the same again on the reverse. So all the way up to that center point and just removing these pieces away. Now don't throw all these scraps away with your adorable scoreable, because you can make some really fun backgrounds with pieces like this, especially with the wood one. You can sort of collage it together and make panels. It's really quite fun. So that is sort of step 1 of your box. And then we're going to come back to that in a second. So just pop that to one side, and then we're going to score our second piece, which is going to be sort of our wraparound cover. So for this, we are going to score at 4 and 1 notch, at 5 and then 2 notches from the 5. So that takes us to 5 and 1/4. Then we're going to score at 3, 2, 3, notches past the 9, which just takes you 1 notch above 9 1/4, and then we're also going to score it at 10.5.
Okay.
And then for this one, we're going to add a little tab to that end section.
Now, if you're going to miss any of the measurements, you can always watch the show back, of course, afterwards.
And we're going to bring in a die set for this. This is our straight edge nesting dies in the rectangle. And we're going to take die number, I think it's die number 2. Let's just double check on here. Yep, die number 2. And I'm just going to score this so I can really see where that line is in my paper. We're going to pop that sort of in the centre here. And I'll just stick a little bit of tape on there. And then you want to run that through. And
those nesting dies, by the way, Natalie, they're on the screen right now for you. BTHD 25, they're only $11.99.
$11.99. And you get so many dies. I think, let's see if they're numbered. They're not on this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 dies
10
for
different die shapes. And these are really nice thin rectangles as well. So pop that out. And then you want a piece which is going to be your mechanism, because what we're going to create is sort of like a pop-up box. So when you open the box, your topper sort of moves with it. So this piece here we want to cut, score at 1/4, 2, and then 3 and 3 3/4. So there. Along there as well. So then you can burnish sort of all your folds on here, and we can add our red tape. So just scoring it across those lines, and you can see absolutely no cracking in this cardstock. No. It's a wonder to work with, it really is. So again, all of your tabs on here, just fold them all the way around.
So if you've got cardstock at home at the moment that cracks and you end up with a white line, a white edge along the side of it, it ruins your project.
It really does. It can really ruin the stuff that you make, but with this you know that you're fine. And this is a matte-tastic one as well, which sometimes, because it does have that white core, you'd think you'd be able to see it, but you really can't. So then add your red tape. You're going to add it to all 4 of your tabs, and then we're going to flip it over, and we're also going to add it to our tabs on the inside as well. So pop that.
A red liner tape will be on the website, a staple must-have. Bear in mind with us, $3.95 is the maximum postage, so when you're running out of things like glue and that sort of thing, stock up.
Pop your red tape on the top of your 2 tabs on here. I'm just going to make sure we've got enough on that one. And then we've just got 1 tab on our wraparound. So then we can start to really build this together. I'm going to add a little brad to my box so I have an easy way of opening it. So just to make sure I'm popping that in the right place, I'm just going to use my pokey tool just to pop a little hole in there at sort of 2 inches. And then once I've got the hole, I can pop my brad. Oh, let's just move that down because it needs to be in this one, but it's not a problem because we won't see that hole. Pop our brad in here. We'll open that out, and then we can start to build this together. So first of all, we're going to remove all of that red tape. So use your pokey tool for that. It's the best thing to get your tape off your cardstock. So take it from all of your tabs first on this side, and then we will build up our box. So
how do you remember all those measurements?
I've actually got them written down.
Oh, okay.
But it's a great thing when you learn a new box, when you learn a new sort of idea or technique like this, write them down, keep them in a book, because I often forget things, and then I can come back to my book, I can look through it, I draw myself little diagrams of what I'm making, and then I know exactly where it is, what it looks like, how to make it for next time. And it's just great to create your own sort of like encyclopedia of ideas. So pop in that now, all back inside itself. Now, this is going to sort of stretch your cardstock, so be careful when you pop in the last bits in. I'm just going to trim myself little tabs so it fits a little bit nicely in here. So just trim that away, pop that back around now, and you'll have a nice sort of sturdy box, and that's what you want to have. That's why I've doubled up my layers on this one. Normally we'd just make it one side. So then now for the inside, the wraparound, and this is so easy, we're just going to take the tab off here and then fold this around to meet up with this score line here. So just popping that into there, and then this is where your little box is going to fit into, and it fits really nicely because we've made sure you've got that space to open it up. Now this is the really fun part. So with your tab, you want to make sure your scores are bent, and I've got them this way round. We're then going to take off our first piece of tape, and I'm going to stick it through this gap here. Now I've made sure that my tab is the same width as the space that we have. So popping that in there, and then you want to open your box out a little bit, because what we're going to do is pop this tab to the back of our box. So just making sure that's nice and secure. We'll stick this now on the inside, and you can do this with so many things, with toppers that you might have in your collections. So just making sure that that tab now sits on the back of our box, and then when you close it, it will have the space to stretch out, but then when you open your box, it's going to lift that. So now we can add a topper to it. And Pauline had the Pyramount toppers on her show, so I thought, why not use them and add them to this? So we're going with this really nice one here, which has the sort of the whiskey and the music, because I thought it matched really nicely with our piece. So these are so easy to make up. We just pop them all out. So you'll be able to find these on the website because they were on the show on Tuesday. Pop these all out and then just line them up and layer them to create your own pyramage. So once that's lined up, you can add a little layer to the back if you want to, but we're just going to leave it like this and pop it onto our piece. So making sure that's the right way around.
It's a lovely idea because it's a holder and a gift and a card all in one, really.
All in one, yeah, that's what we like to do. We like to make as much as we possibly can. So just making sure that that's sort of in the right place for when we open it up before we stick it down. Then you can add your tape or your glue or whichever you're going to use on here. I'm going to use a little circle foam pad from this section.
This is one of the lowest prices Adorable Scorable we've done for 144 sheets for $34.99 is exceptional.
Before we stick it down, because I'm not going to like the fact that you can see the workings on here, we're just going to cover this up, and we're going to do it so easily by just sticking some tape on here. You could use red tape, you could use your normal double-sided, but I'm just going to use that because I have it to hand. Just pop that out, and then I have a piece here which I think will fit perfectly onto this. So just stick that on, and then we can cut around it using our topper as a guide, and then we'll stick it in place just so that all the sides, including the back, is nice and put together. So just trim around that, keep going. And then from start to finish, we've got our lovely made up box. So just add a little foam pad on there. We might need to add another one actually. Pop that on top, and then I'm going to add my happy birthday sentiment just sort of to the side here. And then you've got that nice little box which you can add in some gifts. Maybe you've got some handcuffs or some handcuffs. Maybe you've got some cufflinks. Cufflinks is the word I was thinking of. Cufflinks.
Oh, what you're thinking.
But there we go. So your box sort of sits really nicely in there. And then when you lift that up, your topper moves and creates that nice pop-up element. I meant cufflinks. Cufflinks or bracelets. There we go. Anything small that you could pop in there. Oh my goodness.
Happy
My face is going to go red for the next 25 minutes.
Brilliant. So there you go. That's the sort of thing you can do. And if you've missed any of those measurements or anything like that...
We'll pop them on the Facebook page.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll pop them on my Facebook page so you can see them.
Is that the Hunkydory Facebook page?
It'll be my Facebook page, so it'll be Natalie Hunkydory.
Natalie Hunkydory.
Yeah.
It'll be there a bit later on. Oh, now, the scoreboard that I mentioned earlier on, I believe it comes with a book as well, doesn't it?
It does. You get your handbook with it.
Yeah, you get a handbook with this. This is your Adorable Scorable scoreboard. You get your scoring tool included, handily kind of placed in the top there. Now it's ZOHD 92, double-sided because you've got centimetres one side and you've got inches on the other side. And you've also got your box lid and your box base. So basically, that means that you don't have to work out measurements to make the lid a little bit bigger than the base so it fits perfectly, because that's all been done for you on the actual scoreboard. So $29.98. That's the drop price. There it is, ZOHD 92, $29.98. You're going to get the scoreboard, but you're also going to get a handbook as well. I haven't actually got that here to show you, but you will get a handbook that gives you loads of project ideas, okay? And that's normally worth $4.99, isn't it?
It is $9.99, so you're getting sort of like another thing included for free there when you buy the bundle. But it's nice to have that hold in hand with all your handbooks, but especially this one, because measuring and creating 3D projects can be quite scary sometimes, but having that with you while you're crafting is perfect.
So it's got projects, it's also got all the measurements you need as well, so you can be making things that you'd never otherwise be able to with the scoreboard and that handbook. That's what you'll get for $29.98. It's only $14.99 on split pay. So, and it's one of those things that, you know, it's not going to get in the way. You can hang it up on a cup hook in your craft room, but it's always there for you whenever you need it, which is great. So to get that to get the book as well, worth $9.99 included in the price, is a really good deal. ZOHD 92, and it will last you probably a lifetime, to be fair. Okay, we're going to give you details of the Adorable Scorable individually in a second, but I'll tell you what, if you want the major collection, 144 sheets in all these different finishes, as you can see, it is ZOHD 92. Back in about a minute.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. It is Thursday afternoon here at Hobby Maker. I'm Dave, with you till 6. We're here every day, 1 until 6. Natalie's here from Hunkydory, of course, with fantastic deals. Different show coming up from Hunkydory at 5 o'clock. It's concept cards. Lots of different types of concept card at 5 o'clock this afternoon to look forward to. This, though, is the brand new launch of the Adorable Scorable cardstock. Now, we've shown you the big collection, which is everything in front of me, 144 sheets at the lowest price we've ever done Adorable Scorable. If, though, you don't want the whole lot, you just want to kind of cherry pick, this one is called Wonderful Wood, okay? Now, if you want Wonderful Wood on its own, you can have it for $6.99.
$6.99?
$6.99.
That is the lowest price I've ever seen.
For 24 sheets.
24 sheets, £6.99, wow.
Okay, well, Wonderful Wood's graphics coming up on the screen now for you. There we go. So this is GNHD43, £7.99 for 24 sheets of this fantastic cardstock. I mean, this is like a log pile, or kind of cross cuts of logs. You've got all these different effects. You've got kind of noughts and crosses going on with that one. You've got the kind of weathered wood planks there, like a garden shed effect. That's the cross section of a tree trunk. Love these.
They're amazing, aren't they? And then you've got the wood chip, which I think is just the best for crafting mail cards with. I love that one.
That you've just done.
Then this one's a really nice weathered one.
Yeah, weathered wood. And then again,
the last one will make a lovely coffee table.
Yeah, could be.
Would look really nice, wouldn't it?
24 sheets, $7.99. If the wood theme is what you love. Now, I expect this to be very, very popular, the next one, because this, what was this one called?
Confetti. This is our Colourful Carnival.
Colourful Carnival, not confetti. Colourful Carnival, 24 sheets, and it's just an absolute riot of brightness, you know, expression, modern art, all that sort of thing. But aren't those colours just absolutely incredible? Look at this. I mean, that could be sea, it could be sun, sunset, maybe with those sort of colours. Really lovely effects. And how would you start to ever achieve cardstock like this yourself? I mean,
it would take forever, wouldn't it? You'd have to layer your colours and wait for them to dry.
You're getting the right old mess.
It would be. It would be very, very messy. But with this, you don't have to take the time to do it. You can just pop it out of your stash. use it for backgrounds with your stamps. It's a great way of sort of saving time with your crafting, but it looks amazing.
If you've already bought something today and you've paid your $3.95 postage already, maybe you weren't expected to buy anything else. Look, that's yours for $7.99 delivered if you've already paid your $3.95 P&P. You know, you can't say fairer than that for 24 sheets. That was coated cardstock. So is this. Some of them are matte-tastic. This is actually coated. And this is your plaid again, your pastel plaids. So really nice to see pastels actually in plaid. You don't often see
No, you don't, do you? But I think it's perfect for this time of year with summer coming up.
Yep.
And you've got some really nice colours there that I think anyone who's a fan of plaid or a fan of tartan, this is going to be an absolute favourite. The colourways are so beautiful, and I love the mix of sort of like gingham. Then you have sort of the tinier plaids, but then we've sort of blown it up and you've got the bigger ones as well. So there's so much variety in it.
rhubarb and custard.
Oh, yes. Perfect colours for that.
Fantastic. 24 sheets. Again, that is a coated cardstock of Adorable Scoreable. It will not crack ever. Bendable ink. Now, the next one, if you're more into your kind of vintage florals,
yes.
This one's called?
This is Bygone Blooms.
Bygone Blooms.
It's absolutely delectable. I love this collection. It has a real vintage feel about it.
It does.
It has that sort of really nice distress look all the way through as well. That kind of really aged effect to it. It's gorgeous. But then you've also
home wallpaper.
Yeah, but then you've got really nice, like this one here, which is layered and really grungy, and you've got the text added and the flowers added. It's absolutely gorgeous. It makes some beautiful cards.
Now, to have this coated wouldn't work really.
I don't think so.
No, it's matte-tastic for a reason because
Yeah.
it's got that vintage look.
And if you want to add stamps to it, you want to grunge it up even more, then you've got the ability with it being matte-tastic.
Fabulous. So 24 sheets of matte-tastic. That is, again, $7.99. LNHD 54 is your product code for that. If that's all you want, that's absolutely fine. Now, we're taking kind of vintage and weathered to another level next because this is...
extreme level.
Yeah, exactly. This one's called Urban?
Urban Edge.
Urban Edge.
Yeah, so you've got a lovely mix. This one reminds me of like a scrunched up newspaper. Then you've got this sort of really in-depth jean pattern. You've got graffiti elements and brick. This one's a lovely one. It has sort of like all text when you look really closely into it. Lots of text on there. And then you've got this larger one. It's very atmospheric, this collection. It makes beautiful cards, and again, it's one of those ones where you think you're going to touch it and you're going to be able to feel the texture because it's so detailed. It's beautiful.
So unusual too.
So unusual, but if you're into sort of like steampunk, this one you're going to love. Again, it's matte-tastic, so you can grunge it up. You can maybe put gilding flakes onto there. You could draw on it. It's perfect.
So 8 designs, 3 of each, $7.99 for 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. It's just ridiculous value for money. And that gives you an idea as to the sort of cards you can make. So, you know, maybe you're thinking that's going to be perfect for, you know, a member of the family, perfect for a friend or whatever. You can never find the right kind of cardstock for them. And then the last one, which is Natalie's favourite, and this is coated.
This is coated, yeah. It's Velvet Luxe. So you can see it there, those beautiful, rich tones of colour in a delectable velvet. It's really quite sophisticated. So any of those fancy occasions you've got cards to make for, maybe anniversaries, birthday, Valentine's Day, this one is going to really work beautifully.
And it really does look like velvet.
It does.
You expect it to feel like velvet, but it doesn't. So, and then a couple of finished cards here for you too. There we go. Like, different.
Very, very different.
Love it. Well, they're all $7.99. If you're in the market for maybe one or two, or maybe you want to multi-order the same one, $7.99, and it will be delivered, of course, if you haven't bought anything so far today, for just $3.95 postage. If you have, it's delivered for $7.99. How about that? Right,
okay, so next we're going to make a gatefold card, but we're going to do it quite different because we're going to use a tag punch with this. So you want to stretch you want to cut your cardstock down, to 6 across the A4 piece, and then we're going to score it at 2 and then at 8. So it's going to make a 6x6 card. You'll be able to send it in a 6x6. So we're just going to do that, and then I'm going to flip it over, and I'm just going to mark the back of my cardstock at 3. And you need to have your markings because normally with the tag punch you'd put it in, but because we're doing something different with it, you need to be able to see where we're marking it up. So I'm going to do it backwards. So just butt up your cardstock to that line, and your marking should sort of line up with this sort of indentation in the metal. So just pop that through on both sides, and this will create your sort of tag effect to your gatefold. And then we're going to bring in our trimmer, and we're going to use the fantastic technology we have in this to remove those edges. So you can see where your cut lines are, so just line it up to the edge of that tag element and then cut away on both sides.
We've just put the details up for the main bundle, all 144 for $34.99, and that's on 2 split pays. So that's everything in one go.
I'm just going to move that along a little bit, and then they'll just fall away perfectly, and you'll be left with this really cool tag effect. So what I want to do is just make some matte and layers from another piece here. So I'm just going to measure these, and this one is now 3/4 of an inch. And this one is 2.5. So let's just see if I remembered that correctly. So 2.5 means we want to take it down 1/4 to make sure you can still see some of that pattern underneath. So that now is 5 3/4 by 2 1/4. And then this one wants to be 1/2 an inch by 5 3/4, which we'll just trim that down there as well. So you've got mats and layers now to create a nice image. We've got a piece that I've already cut down to 6 by 6. That's going to go on the inside of our card. And then I'm also going to use another piece because we're going to fussy cut one of these flowers away. So let's start to build this up now. I'm going to score my scores, make sure they're nice and burnished with my tool. And this is where you'll get that beautiful gatefold look. Then I'm going to add on these elements. We're just going to do that with some double-sided tape. So just pop in that across there. And then this is our finger lift, so it will just come off really, really nicely. We'll line this up.
You're giving us loads of ideas as to what to do with the cardstock, because normally we're just kind of left with A4 and you think, oh, I don't know what to do with it now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with it. I'm not sure what to make with it. But the beauty of this is that you can be so creative. You can use quite a little bit of your cardstock. These, although I'm using a lot of different patterns here, I'm only using little snippets of these images. And you can use quite a lot of it together as well, and it looks really, really pretty. So this piece here, I just need to find my pokey tool, just so I can get under that a little bit easier. Pop that underneath. And then this is going to go on the inside of my card, just so it's decorated on both sides. So when we fold this, it's going to look beautiful. I'm going to add a little piece of ribbon to here to tie this together.
What's the GSM, Natalie? Is it?
It's 350.
350 on each one?
On each one, matte and your normal. So it's a great weight for crafting, for construction, for using to create carte blanks from, like I've done here, because it's really going to hold nicely. It's going to hold the scores perfectly. So let's just tie that in a nice little bow. And then we can get to decorating this. So I'm just going to trim off my edges on that. Let's just see if we can tuck that down a little bit more. And then we're going to take this piece here, and just with my scissors, I'm going to cut out this floral element and layer it onto the top of my card. So just not being too precise, because you do have that distressed look in the print, so you can get away with just cutting around the shapes here. So trim that out until you're happy with it, and then I'm just going to go around the leaves here.
The thing is, you've got so many sheets, you're not going to be precious about your cardstock, are you?
No.
You know, if you buy a pack of 10 or something, you're going to be very, very careful how you use it. But with 144, go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Do whatever you want. Be as experimental as you wish to be. So now that's cut out and we've cut away those leaves. I'm just going to bend it a little bit more, give it some shape so it really stands off my card. And then we can add some elements to this. So I know I can stick some on this section. So I'll double up my foam pads on this second one, just so it bends around that shape. And then I'm going to just trim off some of these elements for my leaves so that that is all nice and stuck down as well. So just take that off, and then I'm going to add, pop that onto there so it just sits really nicely. I've got some gemstones, so I'm going to add these on. So just pop 2 on this side. I was going to add 3, but I'm not sure where my other ones are. So 2 on that side, 2 on that side, and then I was thinking for a sentiment, I don't want anything with foiling on, and I don't necessarily want to use a die either, so I've gone for one of our essential sentiments, and I've already cut it down. It says, have a wonderful day. So we've cut it down one way. I'm just going to cut it down so it's like a little strip, and then we can pop this into the card. Now, obviously, this is white 140 paper, so it's not as distressed as we'd like it to be, but that's okay because you have that sort of matte finish. We can take our Prism ink, and I'm going to go in with Wild Mushroom, which really matches the distressed look that we already have with this cardstock. And I'm just going to go around the edges of my sentiment here, just straight from the ink onto the cardstock. And then we'll pop this on with a sentiment. I'm not sure whether to go inside. No, let's go on the side here, and we'll put it on at a nice little angle. Let's just add a little bit of foam pad onto that, and then we can stick that on, and there is your second card finished.
Beautiful.
Have a wonderful day.
I love the fact that, you know, when you make cards for people, friends, family, whatever, you have to be able to supply different looks of cards. Maybe someone would love the vintage look like this. Someone maybe like mum or granny or whoever it may be. But then you've got to make a card for Uncle Bert, or you've got to make a card for little Joey, who's only 8, 9 years old. You've got something in this collection to do
for everyone. You really do, don't you? It's
whether
perfect.
you want something that's out there, whether you want something that's really, really very elegant and sophisticated, someone who's an outdoorsy type with the wood. You know, you've got a bit of everything here. So this is amazing value. It's the lowest price I think we've done, Miri. Natalie will back us up as well to say that.
Our durable scorable, yeah, we've never, I don't even think you can buy it this cheap on the website at Hunkydory. So it's a great time to get it while it's this low.
$5.83 per collection if you buy the whole lot, and it's on 2 split pays as well, so you don't have to give us $34.99 in one go. Just $17.49 is all you need to give us today. This will be dispatched straight away, and remember, 144 sheets of cardstock weighs a lot and will cost a lot to post, but you won't be charged any more P&P if you've already paid your $3.95 today with Sandra Rushton and with Joanna earlier on. You pay it once, and that's all. You don't have to think about it. So if it costs us £10 to send it, I don't know if it would. I think it probably would do, actually. You're not paying that. We're going to take care of that for you. It will come direct from Hunkydory to your door as well, but you've got 6 full collections, 24 sheets in each for that price of $34.99. XLHD72 is the product code. Don't go anywhere. Fill out your form on the website, on the phones, and get it in your basket and check out. Back in 2.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, we are Hobbymaker on this Thursday afternoon. Hope you're well. Thank you for tuning in. Sandra Rushton's back in 20 minutes as well at 4 o'clock. So we are having an incredibly busy day with Sandra, Joanna from Time for Tea, and Hunkydory, of course, as well. It's going to get even busier on the website and the phones right now because we've not had this in stock since the beginning of April. And it is something that, again, Hunkydory are very, very famous for, the Miri card. Miri card has to be made by Miri. It's a brand name, okay? And that's what you've got here. And I think, Natalie, back me up if you want.
Yep.
It's the finest mirror card out there.
It's absolutely stunning. It's the top quality mirror card, and this is absolutely gorgeous. When we launched the channel, we brought you this product, and everyone absolutely loved it. You have 25 different colours of mirror here, and these are mirrors, every single one of them you will not be able to find anywhere else but in this pack. So amazing quality, 220 GSM mirror at £19.99 for 50 completely different colours. It's quite incredible.
They call this chartreuse, this kind of yellow gold lime sort
green
of colour.
colour. I don't know, but
Really
it's
lovely.
Stunning.
You've got that really, is that black or is that
It's a blue. It's like a really deep midnight blue.
Wow. Fuchsia. How brilliant are these colourways? Is that a favourite of
I
yours?
love that, the peacock green. But these are going to work perfectly with these adorable scorables. That blue you've got there with some of your velvet, wow, that would look absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful.
That works a treat, doesn't it? So I can't get over the price of this. 50 sheets for £19.99. NU HD 79. That works out to, how much is that a sheet? 50 sheets at £19.99. 40p a sheet, isn't it?
40p a sheet.
40p a sheet. For mirror card, the best out there as far as I'm concerned. I've seen lots of mirror card in the past, but a lot of mirror card distorts. It's almost like you're looking at a fairground mirror.
Yeah, one of those funky ones.
Whereas, as you can see here, it's a true mirrored reflection. Really, really lovely. So again, why spoil your card with inferior mirror card when you can actually buy mirror from us through Hunkydory at such a great price? 40p a card. Look at that for a beautiful kind of lavender colour. This always absolutely flies out the door. It's been unavailable since April. We're now into May. We've got it back for you. And remember, the lovely thing about Hunkydory is that it's all produced in the UK, isn't it?
It is, it is.
Look at that copper.
I love that colour.
Look at that. That's like a really rich sunset, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
They're all lovely, and we'll again ship this to your. I tell you what, if you buy the adorable scoreable and you buy the mirror and you've already bought something from Sandra, no P&P to pay, and that will cost a lot of money to send in the post.
A lot of money. It's heavy, that cardstock.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we'll ship it to you. If it's your first order today, it's just £3.95, and the way our postage works, every day from midnight to midnight, if you buy one thing, that's all you pay postage-wise, £3.95. The rest of the day, you can just forget about the P&P. You haven't got any more to pay, simple as that. Right.
Okay, so next we're going to do a little gift bag again. So I've taken my plaid, we're going with this really nice checked purple colour, and we're just going to trim it down to 4 3/4 in length, and then I'm just going to take 1/4 inch off the bottom there as well. I'm bringing in some of our plain adorable scoreable as to create this as well. So this is our blue, which I thought worked really, really beautifully with this. So I'm just going to stick this straight onto here. This is going to be sort of the back of our gift box that we're creating here. And we're also going to bring in some acetate with this one.
It's so good that you're actually showing us how to make all these different boxes.
Yeah.
Normally we haven't got time to do it. But
no, but with all these, with this really nice long hour, and they're so easy to get put together once you've sort of got the measurements down, that it's a great way to do it. So that is going to be sort of the top of our gift box. Now, for the actual gift box itself, we're going to make it out of acetate. Now for this, you want to, I've got an A4 piece of sheet, and we're just going to sort of cut it down here. So I'm going to score it at 2.5 and at 5. And then we're going to, let's just miss that bit there, 2.5 and at 5, and then we're going to turn it, and I'm going to score it now at, I want to score it at 1/4 inch, and at just 1/4 to this section here, and then you want to count 2.5. So 1, 2, 2 3/4 is your sort of half mark there.
Now, Hunkydory acetate is fantastic quality, as you'd expect. It's £9.99 for 20 sheets.
And then I'm going to flip it over and repeat the process, just because then you don't have to remember so many measurements. So 1/4 at that top section, and then 2 3/4, and that'll leave you with a 5-inch gap in the middle. So we'll pop that to one side. I'm going to bring this one in because I've already cut my folds away from here. So from that quarter edge there, you're going to create 2 tabs on the side. Then you want 2 tabs on the bottom of that, and then you have your full length here of your cardstock. So now we can build this together. I'm just going to take all of my scores and fold them really, really nicely. You want to do this with your acetate because obviously it is more of a plastic product. So you just want to make sure all of your scores are perfectly put together so that it sits really nicely when we make this box. So just scoring along there, and you can see I've already added tape to the 2 panels here and then to my tab. So we'll take these bits off first of all, just to make our box, and then we can remove the other pieces shortly. So just taking that piece, and I've used my super thin tape, and then I've used my bigger tape for this as well. And then we're going to place this into here to create our sort of gift box.
I don't think I've ever thought about making an acetate gift box.
No, I don't think many people do because obviously you can see the workings a little bit, but we're going to hide those so it looks really nice and professional. It just is a nice way, especially if you've got like chocolates, or maybe you've made little macaroons or mini cakes. You'll be able to fit these in here.
You made macaroons. Do you remember that sketch, that Acorn Antiques sketch?
No.
Julie Walters?
No. So now we have the bottom of our base. We're going to stick this onto our cardstock here. So now we've got this all folded, I'm just going to add a 2.5-inch score line across this. So this is 2 pieces of our cardstock that we're doing this with. So make sure that fold is nice and secure, and then we're going to stick this onto the base and the side of our box. So just adding that in, and then you can place this now just onto the edge of that score line. Stick that onto your cardstock. Being careful to make sure it's very straight, because obviously once this is on, we're not getting it off. I've definitely ruined that because I've done it too close. It's not an issue really, because we are going to cover these bits up, so don't worry. And obviously you'll have the time when you're at home to make sure that it is stuck. There we go. Stick the bottom down first, it'll save you the rest. Then we're going to take a piece of our paper. Now we're doing it with paper because we actually want to bend this, and this will fit in really nicely into here. So this is our duo colour paper pad, and I've just trimmed it down a little bit shorter than 6, and I'm going to make sure there's lots of tape on here as well, because this part of your gift box is going to move. So we'll stick that.
When you're at Hunkydory then, do you and the team sit there at desks all day kind of coming up with ideas like this and making things like this?
All the time. You'll
Really?
always see us, me, Anne-Marie, Kat, Rebecca. We're always just sat like watching each other, watching and experimenting with things, and looking at ideas and thinking, can I make that? Can I work out how that goes together? So yeah, I think on Wednesday there was 3 of us all just sat with, we always use sort of like blank pieces of Ink Me for our ideas, and we just put them together, try and make them work. So I'm just going to add that to there so it looks really nice and finished. And then I have a piece that is just slightly than 2.5, and that's going to go in the bottom of my box so it looks really nice in there.
This is a great demo. I've never seen a box like
Not
this done
finished
before.
just yet.
No.
Hold your horses. So
More to
just
come.
adding that into here, so that sort of hides that base working. So when you fill it, it still looks really quite nice and neat. Then what we're going to do is take our screw anywhere hole punch. I'm just going to bring in my mat for this, and I want to have this sort of folded over to make like a little gift box. So around about here, where that paper is actually, we're just going to score it. We're just going to create our hole punches. So be quite careful with this, because remember, you are going through 2 pieces of adorable scoreable and some paper pad. But once it's in, it will look quite fancy. So pop that in, our ribbon then is going to go through here.
And that Hunkydory hole punch should be on the website as well. All the tools from Hunkydory should be there.
To hold that together, and I'm going to add a little bit of ribbon, a little bit of tape, sorry, to secure my ribbon. So once I've got it at the length I want it, let's just pop that bit down. I'm going to stick one piece on there, make sure my ribbon is nice and neat. Cut that, stick that down, and then we'll cut away the excess. Now we're getting to the exciting bit. Now we're getting to the bit where it's going to kind of look really finished. If you want to add side panels, you can do. It's completely up to you how you want it to look. I'm going to leave them off for now, but what I am going to bring in is something that we're going to show you later on. This is one of our decoupage rockers. Now this is just the topper element that we're going to add and use differently to sort of secure our bag together.
It's like a little clutch bag.
It is, that was the idea.
Evening bag.
So let's pop that onto here. Add all of your layers together. And this is going to be what fastens the acetate and that top bit to close your gift bag. So just using some foam pads to give this really nice depth and lift, and use those toppers in a different way from the concept cards that we're going to create later on. So let's fold this over now so we can sort of decide where this is going to stick. So we know it's sort of like halfway on our topper. So if I add now, and I'm going to go in with my red tape because we just want it to be nice and secure. We'll use some of this one because I don't think I can find my big one. So tape across here, and I'm going to add it quite a bit, if I'm honest, just to make sure it's really stuck down.
There's no mean feat to do 3 box demos like this in an hour. That's pretty amazing.
Well, I do like a challenge, Dave.
I know.
I like to do some different things as well. So then we'll pop that onto here. Just want to make sure that it's in line with that edge. And then I bet I've lost it now. I have somewhere, oh no, it's here. I have some Velcro. Okay. So Velcro I'm going to add to this bottom section, and then when we fold this over, we can pop that Velcro dot in place. Let's hope we can pop it in place and it's even.
Just thinking, normally you'd expect to make something like this from a big die set that maybe costs you 60 or 70 quid to buy.
Exactly.
This is all you've used as your scoreboard.
All I've used is my scoreboard, my trimmer, a durable scorable, and this amazing cardstock, and there you go.
That is
a little
brilliant.
bag. I do have some side panels that you could add onto it if you wanted to give it a completely different look, but fill that with loads of goodies. Yeah. Someone is going to be absolutely thrilled to receive that.
Could be little smelly things. It could be like, little mini
nail
perfumes,
polishes, maybe a little pampering set, some smellies, some goodies, bath bombs.
I'd be fascinated to know how many of you watch this show back again and again and again to make sure you get the measurements. But remember, Natalie, if you search for Natalie at Hunkydory,
I'll put those
she'll
measurements
put all
on
the
after
measurements
the show.
up for all those 3 boxes for you a bit later after she's finished here today. But it's all about, remember, the adorable scorable, which is what we used there to make that box, or what Natalie used. That's the plaid, so that's quite a lovely feminine one for that box. But remember, if you go for the whole set today, you've got 144 sheets, 6 sets of 24 for $34.99, and they're all different themes. You've got your wood theme, you've got your, what was that one called again?
That one's a colourful carnival.
Colourful carnival. Then you've got your plaid, as we've just shown you. Then you've got that beautiful Victorian bloom. You've then got your grunge, and then at the end there, you've got your velvet as well. So they're all, there's 8 designs, 3 of each, and you get 144 sheets in total. And remember, you only pay the P&P once of £3.95. Now, if you're watching us, sometimes we forget the fact that every day more and more people are finding hobby making, more and more people are buying something for the very first time. If you are new, what I do, this is just me, I dial the operator and say, I'm a brand new customer, I'd like to buy this, please, and they'll sort it out for you. They'll give you an account number, and they'll take your payment as well with your debit or credit card. If you'd rather do it on the website, you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Pay, put in your email address, and then it just asks you for you to make up a password. And that's you in and regularly shopping with us, hopefully in the future. So yeah, it's basically $3.95 postage. That's it for the whole day. This is unbelievable value from, of course, Hunkydory. And don't forget the Miri card that we showed you earlier on. 50 sheets of Miri card there at a crazy price. It's not been in stock since April, but it is back in stock today if you'd like to grab hold of it. Some really exciting different colours in there.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
See you at 5 then.
You will, I'll be back at 5.
Concept cards, really exciting. That'll be about an hour. And of course, still very exciting. Sandra's here with part 2, a different show from Sanntangle next.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, my name is Gwen Fletcher and I represent Creative Expressions here on Hobbymaker. I'm really excited to let you know about my next shows when I'm going to be appearing here on Friday the 13th. I've got 3 hours of lovely stamps to show you, designed by a fabulous designer in our designer boutique range. She's called Bonita Moby. And we're going to bring you lots of colouring mediums, of course the gorgeous cosmic shimmers as well. So please join me if you can on Friday the 13th at 1 PM, 3 PM and 5 PM.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sanntangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here we are then back for a second bite of the apple with the lovely Sandra today. It is Sanntangle time, one of my favourite shows, I must admit, that I've done over the years. And Sandra inspired me to take up art and sketching and drawing. And I know she's inspired thousands of you to do the same, because Sanntangle is quite simply posh doodling. And if you think to yourself, I'm not an artist, I can't draw, I can't paint, I can't do it. If you can draw a line in a circle or a half circle, you can Sanntangle. That's all it is. It's little sections at a time that when you add them together become a bigger picture.
You've got it. I can go.
No, you taught me all I know. Now, we've got some brand new products for you in the show today as well, different to what we did in the 2 o'clock show. Now, you're bringing to us for the very first time the tiles we've had before, but not macro tiles.
No, they're bigger.
Much bigger.
They're bigger tiles, yeah. We've been asking for these for ages and ages. And of course, we like the small ones, we like the tiny ones, but of course, having something a little bit bigger, it's still not overwhelming, but it gives you enough to sort of do something on.
And these are the sort of things that lots of you I know love to do. You can sign and date your tangle on the back. You can then swap. I know you do tile swaps on your Facebook pages and that sort of thing. Now, a third of the stock went on pre-order because we opened this up for you to order at the end of the 2 o'clock show. Well, it's gone crazy, as you can probably tell. You're going to get 12 of each of these sizes. So if you are a brand new tangler, start off with the small tiles, but still sign them, still date them on the back, because it's your artwork, it's your work of art, but they come in these wonderful different colorways. So if I just get the macro tiles, do we know the size of these?
They are 14.85 centimetres square.
They would be. They would be. 14.85.
I like to be a little bit different.
Absolutely. So there we go. All these lovely colours. You've got a baby pink. You've got a lovely denim blue. You've got a lovely yellow there as well, and a grey. So you get 12 in total of the macro. You get 12 in total of the next size down, which is
8.2 centimetres square.
Of course. And then the smaller ones, diddy ones up there.
That one's dead easy. They're 5 centimetres square.
Okay, 5 centimetres square. So you get 36 tiles, whether you're going to be putting them into your books, whether you're going to be exchanging them. And if you join Sandra on her Facebook page and become part of the community of Sanntangle, which I think most of you will do if you haven't done it already, it's just lovely to have an individual piece of artwork. Put it into a book, put it in a frame, whatever you want to do with it, but sign it. It's your thing.
It's your thing, absolutely.
Half stock gone. Look at all these people coming in. We've got loads of you checked out already. Hello, Dee in West Yorkshire,
Hi,
Deborah in Cambridgeshire, Garth in Cornwall. Coming through, though, we've got Anne-Marie in Lancashire, Glynis in Staffordshire, Susan in West Midlands. Going for these, you've got 36 projects at least that you can make with these tiles today, and they're only £14.99. Obviously, you tangle on the other side. We're just showing you the printed side for your name and your date. And you can also put a number down, like an issue number.
Yeah, absolutely, we do. I tend to go with 01 for the day.
Okay.
But of course, on our lives, I think we're up to, we're about to do 240.
Wow.
That's a lot. I was only going to do 12.
240 different tiles.
Yeah. I was only going to do 12.
And of course, watch out for Sandra's books, because there are books surrounding the tiles with tiles and inspiration.
There are, yeah, and we've got some on the show today as well. So.
Terrific. We are launching some brand new books in this show right now, a bit later. BF1203, if you want your tiles, BF1203. This is going crazy, no surprise. Now, what about the brand new Creating Art tiles? Now, with anything that's got a B attached to it, you can expect meltdown on the phones and meltdown on the website. That is what you've got here, Creating Art tiles. This is brand new today. You get your stencils, but you also get the booklet and the actual booklet here with all the inspiration you've got.
You go. I've got one here. Yeah, do you want to borrow it?
Yeah, please.
There you go.
Because I don't want to wreck the display.
No,
I'll probably knock it all over. Okay, so this is specifically for art tiles. And let's show you again. Everything that Sandra creates and the instructions, the booklets and the inspiration, so simple to use and so simple to follow. Right the way from the actual beehive through to the bees themselves and the foliage and the flowers and all that sort of thing. So you get your stencils that will give you the shape of honeycomb and hexagons, and you've got the shape for the beehive there as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, you don't have to draw that freehand. You just basically use the stencil to get the actual shape of the beehive and then just follow the prompts and draw in the lines. So step by step, look at this bee. I love bees.
You get to draw that from scratch. And, you know, we always think, oh, we use a stamp or whatever. No, it's drawn from scratch.
And look at this, using the hexagon.
Yes,
that's
I've got that one here.
Start off with the basic shape, add in a few little extra leaves and that sort of thing. Bit by bit by bit, with a squiggle here and a squiggle there, and a line here and a line there, it becomes this. And then up the top here, it develops eventually into, oh my goodness,
Yeah, that's this one, Dave.
That is that.
That's that one.
Look at
There
that.
we go. A bit of colour on it. It's,
Isn't that
look at
amazing?
that. Who'd have thought that was drawn?
I know.
You can do that.
You can.
You can do that.
Little by little, bit by bit, every little tangle turns into a bigger picture eventually. And it is something you can pick up and put down.
Yeah, it is. You don't have to sort of think, oh, I've got to finish it. You could just do a little bit, leave it, although I must admit it gets a bit addictive. So, you know, maybe put an alarm on just to remind yourself. But yeah, and again, you know, use them for whatever you want to do, creating their own little journals. I mean, these are for tiles, but they don't have to be.
Don't have to be, no.
Imagine patchworking these.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice.
That would be great, wouldn't it? So, yeah, if you want to get hold of this today, add the tiles into your order as well at the same time. Remember, the P&P stays at just $3.95 all day, no matter how many orders you make. It's just one postage to pay. SP1282. Now, $19.99, that was a good price. Arrows going, arrows on the screen. We're going down. We're going down to £14.99. It's brand new today. You get your stencils. What's the one with the little dots in it?
Yeah, this one, it's a grid. We all struggle, I say we all struggle, some of us struggle with drawing grids, and we don't want to sort of have them so they're slightly off-centre and things. So what I've done here, I've given you a 5x5 inch grid, so you can create your backgrounds with it. You can actually use the dots to create little tangles within, or you can go larger if you want to. I've been asked for this for a long time.
Is that what you do?
The background on the
for
bee.
the bee,
yeah.
for
Oh,
example,
yeah. Go. There you go. Look.
This one.
That one there. So if you look at that, it's really that was really tiny, but you can make, you know.
But to get
it makes a difference.
Yeah, to get that background evenly spaced like that, to get the measurements right, so one's not shorter than the other. That's where that grid comes into play. So
we all like our perfection, little bits.
well, Sandra's been asked for it, and she's delivering it today with the book as well. So you've actually got at least 3 projects in there? 4?
Yeah, 4 or 5.
4 or 5.
Yeah, you've got lots of different variants. You've got little ones, larger ones, and
For $14.99.
Absolutely.
A quarter of the stock of this has already gone. It's been on air for about 3 or 4 minutes.
Right. Okay.
I don't know how many we have of this, but it's going very quickly indeed. And do remember, you can do it in monochrome if that's your thing, but add a bit of colour, and this gives you loads of inspiration on the back of the cover as well. And all of these are written and designed by Sandra. It's a family business between her and her husband. Her husband does the stencils.
He does, yes. He takes instructions very well.
Brilliant. So there you go, brand new today. We promised you some extra special treats. That's certainly one of them. If you are a tile person, and that's really where Sanntangle started with the tiles, whether you build them and collect them and put them into brochures and albums, that sort of thing, or whether you exchange them, whether you swap them with like-minded Sanntanglers, loads of you putting them in your basket right now. Hello, Chris in Bristol. Hello, Diane in West Midlands. Hello, Madeline in Cornwall. All of those on the left-hand side of my screen have checked out. Congratulations, Erica, Gloria, Kate, Beverly, Maria, Alison, you've all checked out. All the rest of you on my right-hand side of my screen are in the process of doing just that. You're loving it. And the price is phenomenal, $14.99 your price. Are you able to show us just how you use, say, that grid for a second?
Absolutely, yes. Well, what I've done here, actually, I'll bring in a large tile. I'm so excited.
Okay.
Yep. The first thing you do with it, of course, you can see it's a little bit, look, it gives you a perfect border around the outside, if that's what you want to do. Pencil, not my pencil box. There we go. So if I just sort of draw, I'm just going to draw my border in there just so I've got it.
Well, that stencil's the perfect size for the new tiles.
Absolutely, it's like I planned it. So the idea is that you're going to come in and you're going to put some little dots in as such. Now, again, if you don't want to have it small like this, you could go larger and you could create different sort of shapes. But that's how you'd start it, is you're creating this little dot grid sort of shape. Now, I've got one here you might see a little bit better, because what I've actually done with this one, I've embossed it. So put it through your die cutting machine as and emboss it. So then if you want to, you can see I've started a little bit here. If we actually ink a little bit.
Yeah, because all stencils can be embossed.
Yeah, you see you've got your little dots coming out then, so you can see where you're going if you want to. But then the idea is we tangle within it. So if I bring a pen, just checking I've got my 03. So numerous things we can do. I can come in and draw one side and then outside and then inside and then outside. Let's turn it round.
This is flying, no surprise.
Do the same, so that'll be inside. So there's just one little sort of design as we go on. But what if you wanted to do curves around it? So you could go around your bubbles. So similar design, but curves instead. Let's do another one there, look. There we go. And then this one would go this way. So that's just off the top of my head, within minutes, you've got 2 different tangles. But we know, or you're going to be confident that each one's going to have a similar size.
Yeah.
You might want to go in between and create these little loop shapes.
Sometimes some of the most simplest ideas are the most effective, and that's the case with that
yeah.
grid.
Look at that. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? You might want to go diagonally.
Yeah.
And then maybe turn it this way and do that. Or you could actually go underneath one. It's just lovely, isn't it? This is just a great, you might even decide, you know, I want to draw a little box within.
Laura, our producer, is in the market for this by the sounds of things.
Yeah, see, we've got the dot there. So maybe if we take each one to a corner, we go, and maybe put some little lines in.
Go on,
so
have a go. If you're on the fence thinking, well, I don't know if I can do this, I can't draw for toffee.
So many of these, but then let's just bring a little bit of pencil and a tortillon again. If I just add a little bit of pencil either side of these lines here, maybe a little bit on there, look. And then soften it off a bit. So again, I've used one stencil, a bit of a grid. So this is literally a couple of little tangles that you can do. There you go, you're getting that 3-dimensional element. So whether you have this as your main card, whether you have it as a background, whether you use it to practice on, I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5 within the space of 60 seconds.
You've done it again to my screen, you filled it.
Sorry.
It's
hello, everybody. That's lovely to see. That's lovely to get questions and things.
Absolutely. All your names of those of you that are actually already shopping with us at Hobbymaker come up on our screen so we can see whether you're on the phones, whether you're on the website, and our screen is full, completely chock-a-block. So that doesn't mean to say you can't order. Of course you can. The website, if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, absolutely free to order that way. It's only $14.99, and this is brand new today. You're going to get those lovely stencils. You're going to get, of course, the bumblebee theme as well running through there. Right. And that stencil of the grid is just genius. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, really good. It does so many things. Even if you just wanted to emboss it and ink it and have it as a background, it's there. It's got a background. It's lovely.
Okay, so another demo then from Creating Art Tiles.
All right, so what I'm going to do here, I've got my larger tile. You see I've got these extra little sort of hexagons in. I'm going to sort of change it up a little bit, I think, because we've, you know, this is primarily about working on tiles. I say it doesn't have to be. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one or 2 of the elements. Look, you can use it to ink through. We can draw around it. But I want to draw the bee because I'm saying that you can draw it, but how on earth do you draw a bee from these shapes? Again, the instructions are there. So let's come in. I'm going to bring in. And
do you suggest numbering your?
Yeah, actually on this one, I don't know if I have on this because I think honestly, because they're all, I was going to say, I didn't think I have actually numbered them also. And again, we laugh about this. Please number them the same as they are in the book because otherwise they won't work.
You'll get a very odd-shaped bee otherwise.
Absolutely. So here we go. I'm working with ovals and working with a pencil just so I can get the idea of where I'm going. There we go, a little bit of a head there. Even ovals for the wings. Let's just bring that one in there. And this one in here. At the moment, he doesn't look so much like a bee. Now, you can make them as cute as you want, or you can actually go, you know, a little bit more realistic. It depends on what you want to do. But here we go. So we've got these sort of little shapes, all ovals. So what I'd like to do now, I'm going to come in with a pen. And let's start with the wings. I'm going to come up and create that first sort of oval shape at the top there. Back round, and I'm going to put a little curve in it there. See, so I've took away that little oval there.
And all that's in the brochure.
All, honestly, it's all in the instructions, yeah. Same here, look, and I'm going to put that little curve there. You see? And the same with this one. Around, little curve, and around. So I might take that one a little bit higher up. There we go.
The bee is the symbol for achieving the impossible.
Yes, and this, honestly, you can do this. There we go. I've joined that oval to this one. Let's give it a little bit of a eye on there.
This bundle, half the stock has gone.
Let's just draw in my bee, because bees are fatter. There we are. Let's put a couple of little curves in there. And then the wings, the letter Y. That's a letter Y.
Okay.
a letter Y.
To do that, yeah.
A letter Y. And depending where you put them, you're going to get different designs. Let's just the letter Y. Let's do the same on. I'll say the same. It's never going to be the same. Letter Y. Letter Y. Letter Y. We can all do that. It's a simple shape, simple curve. We do the same on the bottom there, but he needs. Let's have a look. Let's go this way. His little antennae. Now I know we worry a bit about legs on little bugs and things. So let's start with a couple of little lines. Now you can do this in pencil to start with. Now here we're going to sort of perhaps have one coming out here maybe, one out here, one here, one here. And I think, well, it's a little bit stick-like, what's going on here? Think triangles. We've got a triangle there, fill it in. And a triangle there,
right,
and fill it in. You see, they don't have to match. The idea is they're jointed, you know, just like anything. There we go. The same here, little triangles. And on this one, little triangles.
It's the way you explain it.
Little triangles. It's shapes, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, you do have to look at the instructions, you know. Sometimes you might think, I don't get that, or I can't do that. Do your own thing. See, I'm putting little lines on now, little hairs.
Little hairs, yeah.
Okay, little hairs. So that's where your bee comes in. Of course, you do this in pencil to start with, and you can make amendments. So if you want a slightly slimmer bee, you can have a slightly slimmer bee. But you see where that comes. I've got one here that I've coloured in. There we go.
Look at that.
So from there to there, they're all going to be completely different every single time. And then what I've done to mix it up a little bit is I've actually brought in some of the hexagons from the stencils before. You see, I put one in the background there. And then I added a few extras. Here's my grid. I've just used a section of it. And there's that little curved line that I've done. Maybe I want to come in and just add that little bubble. Perfect for glitter. If you want to add a little bit of glitter in there, put some bubbles in. But then, of course, I've added extra little hexagons because we want to change our shapes. And I want to use that with the tangly trails. Because, of course, if you think, I don't know what designs to put in there, that's where your dice comes in. So can we bring it in?
Can we bring in the tangly tails? Can we do that?
Let's do it.
Now, can I just tell you the story of the tangly tails, and then we'll have a little break in a sec. This actually sold out last time Sandra was here, but it came in a box. Yeah. It was a limited edition, never to be repeated again. So what we've been able to persuade Sandra to do is to bring back the tangly tails, so the concept, but without the box. And the idea is that you throw a dice, and wherever that dice lands, the number on the dice relates to a tangle in the book. And that's how you do tangly tails. And we'll tell you more about it after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
And that's what you're watching, Hobbymaker, on a Thursday afternoon with this lovely lady by my side, Sandra here, Sandra Rushton. And we don't get to see you as often as we'd like, but I know you're very busy with other things.
Well, we make everything, so it's a case of the designing and the making, and of course we want to bring quality to you.
Yeah, exactly. Now, I talked about the tangly tails. I wasn't here the last show that you did, so I didn't see this. But as I said before, there was a limited edition of the actual book, the dice, the stencils, and a box that it came in. Now, the box That particular limited edition will never be seen again, but what we can bring you is the Tangly Trails book with the dice. And just explain the concept again to us, how this works.
It works amongst other things. You can work it on your own, or you can sort of take it into whatever stencils we've got on the show today, and that's what we're going to do in a minute. But it's about taking you out of your comfort zone a little bit. And you have, each page has got 20 different patterns on it, and you've got a 20-sided dice that comes with it. And what you actually do is you roll the dice, and then whichever pattern you come up against that matches that number,
that's the tangle you've got to use.
That's the tangle you have to, and this is the fun of it, you have to use it. But of course, you've got 180 different patterns in there, but on the back page, it's blank, which I'm giving you permission to photocopy it to add to your collection. But as well as that, you actually get a stencil in there that gives you shape for cards. When I say cards, it looks a little bit like this. Show you those. Then this one, I've actually made this set of 20. You get 5 of these in there.
Right.
You get the stencil to actually create more. This has actually been created from the stencil we brought this morning, you know, with the clock and the steampunk.
Oh, yeah.
So I've taken all the different patterns out of that collection and I've created my own little card. So I've got another set of 20.
So it's like your own Tangle library.
My own Tangle library, absolutely. And okay, you might get things that cross and match over, but it means you're not using the same Tangle every single time.
So that's what you're going to get. You're going to get a book with all the tangles in them,
Yeah.
printed in them. You're going to get that stencil, so you can make your own kind of templates, as it were. And you get, so it's five of the sheets.
You get 5 of the cards to start you off with, yeah. And then, of course, you get that ever elusive 20-sided dice. And they're all different colours as well. They're fabulous.
One.
Absolutely one.
Out of 20 numbers, I choose number 1.
It depends which page. I'll
One
just open
again.
it.
What's the likelihood of doing that?
Number 1. I can do number 1. Should we do number 1? I can do number 1.
And then 13. There you go. So each number relates to a tangle in the book. This
There we go.
is so clever and so much fun.
Yeah, it just changes things up a bit. It's a little bit educational, I suppose, because I'm trying to get you to do different things and learn new things. But it's great. It's just great fun. So
now, let's get that price in for this then. Remember, the limited edition sold out in 10 minutes. Was that last month?
yeah, I think last month.
Yeah.
I have no idea what day it is.
What price can we do? 15.20. I'm like that every day. £15.29. £15.29 pence gets you everything I've just shown you there. The book that's got all the tangles in it, the dice, you've got the stencil, and you've got 5 sheets, of course, to do your own tangles into. £15.29 pence, SB1240. Lots of you waited for this. It's been on pre-order, and loads of you ordered it in between shows as well. So get in quick before we have some sellouts. That's the answer.
Okay, so you rolled a 1. And I just opened the book to a particular, so we've got number 1 here. Yep. So what I've actually done is you've got little, what we call step outs, just a little set of instructions there. So I'm just going to use one of my tiny tiles to have a bit of a practice with first. Right. Oh, look, there's a bee on there, look.
Oh, yeah.
Bee there.
Number 5.
Okay, number 5, yeah. So here we go. Let's have a look. I've got a loop goes one way, and then a loop that goes the other way. There you go. So it looks a bit like that. And then see there, I'm going to work my way around. There.
Yeah.
And there. And then looking at this one, I've got another one in either side, and then a little loop at the top. And that's number 1.
Right.
So that would be our starting point. So you could actually create more of those on here, you know, if you just wanted to have a practice and do a little tiny tile. And they're great. Actually, if you want to join these together, you can create wonderful little effects as well. So don't think they're just one on their own. If you look at this one, that's 3 together. Lovely, isn't
wow,
it?
beautiful.
Yeah. So let's take this and let's take it, apply it to our project. So we've got these shapes. Where do we put them? That's up to you. So what if I bring one out here? So let's go a little bit larger.
So basically, you're relying on the dice to direct where your tangles are going to go.
Exactly, yeah. Right. I mean, I have no plan. So I haven't got one of these finished. And I could say, oh, look, this is what it looks like when it's done. Because we've rolled the dice, so I don't know. There we go. So I'll put that one in there. I might even, you know, I can add extra bits if I want to.
Where did you get a 20-sided dice from in the first place? I didn't know where they existed.
Oh, it's all to do with the gaming community.
Oh, is it?
It is, yeah. See here, let's bring one out here. Now, do I want to bring one inside? So this, again, it asks the question. It sort of directs you a little bit into doing something you might not have thought of. So see, put another hexagon in there, and then let's bring it inside. There we go. One there, look. One there. So that's using just one. Let's put those little lines again. Again, you can add to it. You can, You know, bring a bit of colour in, a little bit of shading maybe.
Until I rolled the dice, you had no idea you were going to do that.
No, I didn't. And I didn't choose the page. I just opened the book and that's it. You've got 9 pages of 20 in. So,
wow.
you know, if you look at all the stencils that you've got at home, you can actually go through the books and you can create your own cards. So you've got more 20s. I actually got one here that's, so that's the one I say from the book. Then I've got one here, look, and it's the florals. So I've found lots of different florals that I've used in all my tiles. So if I want to add a flower, I can come to this and say, right, I've got florals here, roll the dice, I'm going to get a flower. So you can categorise it however you want to do it.
Well, we had lovely messages in the first show at 2 o'clock as well from one lady in particular saying, I'm totally addicted to tangly trails. I can see why. And I can see loads of you coming through right now for it. Literally dozens and dozens and dozens of orders are coming through. I've got to show you, though, this particular image. This is one of Sandra's customers. Do you know Kath?
This is Kath is one of our ladies that does the tile swaps and also does the you know, the tiles each week as well. But thank you, Kath. I hope you don't mind me sharing this. I did ask permission. Yeah, she's literally drawn some circles there, created a mandala, and she's used whatever she's rolled the dice on.
Kath, that is the most incredible
beautiful.
result.
So impressed.
Tangly Trails is responsible for that mandala. It could have turned out completely differently if the numbers were different.
And again, it will do. If she does it again, if you do it again, it will be completely different.
And that was black cardstock with a white gel pen?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Thank you, Kath.
Thanks, Kath.
It's lovely. Love it.
See,
amazing.
Is that inspiring you to have a go? Yeah. You could do a mandala just like that, but yours will probably be different because the numbers will be different.
Yeah, absolutely. Just crazy, isn't it? And when you think she's rolled the dice and picked one of these, it's as simple as that, yeah?
Love
Should we
it.
do one more? And then
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, go on. You roll it.
All right.
Go on. I'll pick a page again. I'm not even going to look.
16.
16. Oh, here we go. So we've got this one. All right, so, okay, we've done quite a few loops sort of in and out today. So where are we going to put this one? I'm going to put it in here.
Okay.
So let's find the middle-ish. And then let's put 2 curves. One there, look, one there, one there, one there. And then it's just do it the same that way.
Yeah.
So one there, and one there. And then, okay, we've got this little cross in between there. So a little cross, and it's got some dots on. Again, perfect for glitter. So that's our basic. Oh, it's got some little lines in. There we are. So there it is. Now you can change that up a little
16.
bit. You can shade it. You can add colour. Do whatever you want to do with it.
I suppose what Kath did
is.
there with her mandala, she did that same symbol around in a circle and then did more and more circles.
Exactly, yeah. If you break the space up like we did earlier with the clocks,
yeah.
you know, where we got like 12 spaces and things, then you work within each section separately, but you do the same tangle, and maybe in each or every other one if you want to mix it up even more. And that's what I love that tangle.
Okay, now I know we're moving on to the books in a second. We've got books 3 and books 4. We're going to launch those here on Hobby Maker. They've not been seen before. So whatever you do, if you want to get hold of them, we'll get to them and have a little flick through fairly soon. So we'll take a short break at this point and come back with those 2 books for you. They're fantastic. Don't go away. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Okay, we're back with Sandra and we're as busy as ever. Whenever Sanntangle's in town, the lines are busy, the website's busy, but hopefully not many delays, if any at all. So you should be able to get through on the free phone number fairly quickly. And the website, of course, is instant. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, here at Hobby Maker, we've not launched book 3 and book 4 until today. So if you've only found Sandra on Hobby Maker, you will not have seen this at all. Your books have been a runaway success, haven't they?
They have, and I think sometimes we all learn differently, and this is what comes from being an ex-teacher. Well, not an ex-teacher, but I am, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
So actually putting whatever we do on the lives down in book form means you can look at the pictures, you can look at the words, and of course there's space in there to do your own thing with it as well. So it's more like a working book rather than just a book to read.
So book 3 or book 4, if someone wants one or the other, which one does what?
Right, okay, book 3 starts more about getting into where we're going with different shapes. Okay. So maybe you want to have a look there, look at this one, a round tile. So you can draw a circle in your tile, cut it round. Or the next page, you've got one where we've actually cut a little section out. So there's the introduction of our tiny tiles, really.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
And it just shows you how you can change things up a little bit. Don't think if you've never done it before, I can't do it. You can start at this point. I give you all the instructions from scratch, even how to split your space up. See there, it starts with a bubble. And then you can work on from there. So it's not like you need book 1 to do it.
From that
to that.
To that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And it's achievable. It really is. Everyone can do it if you can hold a pen and draw a line.
I even show you where I shade and how to actually shade the images as well. And of course you've got your little practice pages. Now this one's a little bit different to book 1 and 2 because what I've given you is 2 practice pages. This one gives you a chance to practice the elements, all the different bits. And the next one is a full-size page, so you can actually fit a tile in that square.
Right.
So you can start to sort of develop your own journal pages.
Excellent.
You see, I know on the other side, you've just got that grayscale sort of tangly bit. Draw on it. Don't think, I daren't touch it, I daren't look at it.
It's a book that you just don't read. It's a book that you actually interact
use,
with.
Yeah, and that's a great way to sort of practice. That's actually my tangle board.
Oh, is it?
My main tangle board, yeah. So, yeah, take some inspiration from there. Draw over it, practice a few bits. I'll show you one of mine, actually. I've actually drawn over the top of it. It gives it that extra sort of depth.
So loads of practice pages in the back of it. That one is $22.99 if you'd like that. And again, if you know someone, maybe a friend or a member of the family that's recently found Sanntangle, a book like this is going to go a very, very long way. It's going to keep you occupied probably for months.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Now, book 4, just... Okay, we'll do a demo and we'll come back to book 4 in a minute.
So all these things, so many things. I'll start with book 3. So here's my book 3. It's a work approach. Use it. So I've actually put photo corners on the ends just to make sure that my book cover stays sort of nice. Instructions-wise then, and I was going to show you this one actually. This one here, I'll show you how to draw this one. Look at it. I've actually practiced little bits of it here, actually on the page. So it's not starting with a white piece of paper. It's actually giving you a bit of a grayscale, so it doesn't feel so scary drawing on it. But I want to have a look at this, and I want to see sort of where we can develop it. So if I go back to my instructions, I can't remember what number it was now. You know, you can never find it when you want to go back to it. There we go. How on earth do we get here? So I'm going to come in with a regular tile, okay, one of my regulars. So the first thing we do, and it's a little bit of tradition, really, that you put your name on it.
I love this, though, the fact you're making it personal.
Yeah, and you actually now own this tile. You've drawn on it, you've marked it. So
well, that's why artists sign their paintings. It's the same thing.
Absolutely. And, you know, it's nice to look back on and think, when did I do that? Because I find each tile, I mean, what we're on today, I think I'm on number 5 or something like that today. You look back at it as history, and however you felt comes out on that tile at the front of it. So even if it's a wonderful, cheery picture and you feel miserable, by the end of it, actually, you don't feel so bad at all. So let's start. I'm going to start, and then we'll move on. I'll show you some extra bits. So here you go. The first one shows you a little pattern, a little tangle here. It's a little loop that goes into a loop to loop and loop. And it says do it in the corner.
Okay.
So here we go. A loop. Round we go. Now take your time with this. Don't sort of think, oh, I've got to do it really quickly. You don't have to. And then, see, I've not finished it off because I'm going to take this loop this way and around.
So you're doing it the reverse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this way and around. And then this way. I can't quite get another one in. Finish it off, okay? So it shows me now doing another one. So, again, let's do another one. So it's all about that repetitiveness. And if we can bring a little bit of that in, it just makes it a little bit more sort of easy to follow in a sense. So we've done that, okay? Then we've got, I love doing these ones.
That would make a nice pendant.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, bit of resin in there, yeah, absolutely. So here we go. It comes up and out and around and in, okay? And again, if you think, oh, don't want to start on this size tile, you can use one of the tinies and start there if you want. And then here, See how they start to flow once you've done a few. See this one here, look, it actually shows no crossing, but this one, it doesn't matter. So let's do another one going underneath. I love that crossing over and under.
It's a great effect.
Makes it look 3D without even trying. I'm just going to put another one in here. There we go. So I've done that before, haven't I? There we go. So here, look, I've got another little sort of step, a little flower. So
flower.
Yeah, let's put one in. So it's we've done this one already, look, lots of times.
Yep.
And it says, oh, put a line on. And then we've got one going either side of it. I always try and start in the middle if I can and then work outwards. And then the next bit, I've got this one here, a little one here maybe, one here. Okay, then the bottom section, it's like a little loop there, and they're going to get smaller as I go down. There we are.
Look at that.
Let's join it. Let's go under there. Let's just do a double. There we are. Okay, and then I've got another little one here that we can use. We love these ones. These are called zingers. We do love these. Little bubble loop, round it, and then again and again. It gets smaller each time. Look at that. Who'd have thought, 2 minutes ago this would look like this?
I know.
Yeah. And then another one, I mean, of course, we build that up and you can see where it's building, but we've got a little leaf here as well. So this starts with a little curl here and a curl here. And again, if your curls are different, well, I expect your curls to be different. Everybody's different, so why would your drawing not be? We go, see I'm coming round, coming to the point. And then here's that lovely little loop in the middle again, that little leaf kind of shape. We use that a lot. And then I'm going to put another one. I'm going to follow it round. There we go. And the same here, follow it round.
It's like an extension of your personality in many ways, isn't it?
It certainly is, yeah.
You're choosing what direction, the swirls and twirls are going to go.
Absolutely.
Whether you're going to fill them in and colour them in or leave them plain. It's the way you're feeling that day, like you said.
It certainly is, yeah.
Comes out in the tile.
Yeah, you might decide that you're going to stick with monochrome. You want to put a lot of black in and fill areas in, or you might just want to ink it and leave. It's entirely up to you. And I've got a really, really sweet one of these actually somewhere that I actually changed it up a little bit. So rather than do all the extra bits, I just kept it really, really simple and just did 3 little flowers. You see here, I've added some little leaves and I've added just a couple of those little loops, nothing crazy. And then I'll just sort of come in and give it a little bit of grounding. Yeah, and then you're like, okay, what you going to do with this? I'm just put my name on that. I'm not going to shade it or anything. You could ink around it and things like that. But then let's do something with it. So I've got here, we have got dies on the show today, and I have brought these because they go with book 4. Honestly, I've used them in book 4, but we'll come to that. But what I've actually done, I've actually die cut my card. There we go. So here's my die. It cuts into it.
So have you made these dies then?
Yeah, these are
to work with the tiles.
Yeah. Right. And if you look at it just for a second, you'll see there that they've been tangled. All that's hand-drawn tangling.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so it's actually, if you wanted to extend it and keep on with that, then you can extend it because I drew it as a tangle. But the nice thing about it is...
I didn't know you did dies.
Yeah, I've got a couple. Yeah,
oh,
I've got a couple going on. Yeah, a couple.
I thought I knew all about Sandra.
Yeah, honestly, you'll see why in a minute. I only bring things out that work with the tiles and the dies. So here, I've actually put a little bit of card in the background, and you do have You do have the hexagon shape, so you get a die for the hexagon if you want to put that in as well, which goes great with the bees. But if you don't want to do that and you think, do you know what, I've worked with this lovely tile, but I don't want to disrupt it and I don't want to sort of work out, and spoil what's on the back. I don't know if you've noticed, but in here you've got slots.
Oh, that you can put the tiles in.
So you can actually slot the tile in, and that means, do you know, sometimes people love your cards but they don't always want to keep them, or they can't. So here you could discard the card almost, or you could change the tiles to somebody else. My mum does that.
I mean, it's a great way of showing them off and putting them in a frame, have it on a coffee table.
Exactly. And then when you sort of think, I haven't got the space anymore, you can take that tile out and you could frame it, you could put it in your own journal. So it's a gift within a card. And the oval does exactly the same. So, both dies are different shapes, but you'll get both out of it. So I just thought that was a really nice thing to do. And again, if you don't want to do it, you don't need the slots. You didn't see them till I showed you.
No.
So you could use it in your card making anyway, but yeah, of course, maybe a little bit of a sentiment.
We're going to go on to book 4, aren't we? And that's
Absolutely.
when the dies actually kind of come into their own. So have a little look at the dies.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get the square one first of all. Do you get some tiles with it as well?
Yeah, you don't get the tiles. I'll show you what you actually get with it. I've showed you how to do it because there's some corners. Now this is again another thing. If you don't want to use a slot, you get what we call photo corners. So here it is. I've given you some larger ones. These work great with the macro tiles because they're bigger. And as you do, you've got this little shape and it starts, it's got like a little sort of slot, a little set of lines there. You fold it over.
Macro tiles have sold out, by the way.
Oh no. Okay. Little bit of glue on there and you fold it over and you've got your photo corner. So if you want to use, here we go, my macro tile.
If you're wondering what to do with your tiles, whatever you do, go for this die set now because it's the perfect place. It's like a mount for your tiles to really show it off.
It certainly is, yeah. And the nice thing about it, you can match that to all your cardstock and to whatever it is you want to, you want to do with it. So if you've got like a matten layer and you perhaps say, oh, I like it this particular paper, you can cut your photo corners to suit, and then of course you stick your photo corners to the back of the card, not your tile.
Now,
so your tile's perfectly safe, it's not been damaged.
Just to let you know, the price on the screen is not the price you're going to pay. I've just been told we are nowhere near the final price that you're going to get this for. At $14.99, I feel sure it would sell out because it's going to mean that all of your tiles have now got a place to stay, either permanently or temporarily. If you want to take some out and move them around a little bit, show them off. You know, they're your $4.99. You're joking me.
Well, honestly, Dave, they go with book 4, and I'm never bringing these back. So if you want it and you've never had the chance or the opportunity to do it before, yeah, it's a case that if you want them, get them now because
they really should be $14.99. I didn't think they were going to go down because that price, any day of the week, for that amount of metal.
I get so much support from people. It's just nice to give a little bit back now and again. So, yeah.
What are you like?
I'm just soft.
I know you are, but we love you. So there we go. Look, this is a real treat from Sandra, from us to you. $4.99. You're going to get, of course, the corners to actually hold on to your tiles as well. But remember, you've got those little slits in the die so that they're perfect to fit the standard size tiles in. What about that? $4.99 for that particular die. Absolutely gone crazy, as I'm sure you can appreciate. Look at all the people on the phones. Hello, Julie in Warwickshire, Dawn in Bedfordshire, Leslie in Cumbria. We've got a 45-second queue on the phones at the moment. It's not too long, so please do persevere. If you're brand new and you're buying this for the very first time and you've never bought anything from us before, you have to become a member of Hobby Maker. It's really easy. Just phone the operator, free phone number 0800 001 4433. Tell them you're new. They will set an account up for you straight away. And if you want to do it yourself on the website, you can do just your email address and a password that you have to make up. That's it. A third of the stock has already gone. And we've got more in baskets, I believe, than we've actually got stock of. So this is probably going to be a very, very quick sellout. So that's it. And when that's gone, that's it. That one will not be coming back. No. As I say, I didn't even realise you did dies. Now, if you haven't got, or you aren't lucky enough to get the square, we have also got the same sort of concept, the same sort of idea in the oval. If you want both and you're on the phones, just tell the operator you'd like the square and the oval, please. They'll put them both into the same order. Remember, cap postage all day of $3.95. That's every single day we offer that. So no matter how many times you order during the day, from midnight to midnight, it's just $3.95 P&P. This has also got the slits, as you can see there, for your tiles to go in there. And I didn't even notice that.
No.
I didn't even know you did that.
And you've got a really unusual photo corner on that as well. You'd think, oh, they're just little curves, but they're not. They actually, and I'll show you actually as we get through how you could use those little corners as well.
Brilliant. We're going to match the price on the oval as well. So actually, you could have both the square and the oval for that would be $9.98, wouldn't it? $9.98, and just one P&P of $3.95. Boy, we're busy, 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 busy. I wasn't expecting this. I really didn't expect it. Can you use the oval that way as well?
Yeah, of course you can. You could cut. Actually, I think a demo I did not long ago, it wasn't here, but you can actually put the oval and you can fold it over the back of the card. So you can change the shape slightly, kind of thing. And you know, you can do all sorts of things with it. It's no. You also get, if you want to just do the outer layer, if you want to cut it out, you've got the die in there for that as well. So
that's how your tile sits in the frame. Brilliant.
Amazing, isn't it?
Very, very clever.
Amazing.
$4.99. When they've gone, they've gone. These will not come back, no?
No, I'm not bringing those back. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
And look at the size of the oval. Brilliant. Now, these work in conjunction with book number 4, although they work on their own as well.
Of course.
But this book 4, the oval, by the way, I've just been told we've got less stock of the oval and there are more people wanting it than we've got stock. So if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. It's going to sell out. Now, book 4, so where do these dies come into it then?
Look.
Oh, straight away, first
Straight
page.
away, there you go.
There you go.
And I think if I look on the tassel, the tassel, hang on a second. Here we go. Oh, there's the square one.
Okay.
Show you that, and then that's the square one. There you go.
There you go. See?
You see the die, and then if you turn it over,
What, that way?
there you go. You see this little photo corners
that's how
here.
you will, yeah, that's how you use the corners.
That's how you can use. It's just a little bit unusual, something a bit different, and if you just want to use a couple of them, it just changes it up a bit.
So that was the introduction to the dies in book 4.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we've only just looked at 2 pages in book 4. Yeah,
I know.
So it's all there. Book 4 is different. It evolves.
Okay.
Changes up a bit. You get 24 tiles in this. So
Oh,
not
right.
12 anymore, we're going to 24.
So it doubles up.
And it doubles up, so and look at this one, you've got little pictures in there that and I've actually given you, I think, 3 different pictures you could use there.
And remember, this is brand new to us at Hobby Maker today. Loads of you are putting this into your basket as well. Here we go with the hexagon.
Different shapes. That looks really technical, but honestly, it's not. You follow the instructions step by step. Even if you've never done it before, you go from literally a blank tile.
Have you been looking for something, a hobby that everybody can do? Because if you can hold a pen and you can draw a line or a circle, you can Sanntangle. If you can't, then apologies, you can't Sanntangle. But if you can do that, you can. It starts off as a hexagon just up here.
Yeah.
And stage by stage by stage, bit by bit by bit, with simple step-by-step instructions, it develops into that.
Yeah, and of course, the
Unbelievable.
hexagons from the bees will give you that hexagon shape, so you can
Of course.
draw around the shape. Yeah. Well, again, this one, look, there is a bit, I think that actually bees are the thing. There is a bee in there as well on that one.
Right.
So, yeah, lots of things. But I think the beauty with this is if you go to sort of the coloured pages. Look at that. So there's so much in this book. We don't want to spoil it. And
There are
you see them
colour
all.
pages, aren't
Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, there we are. There we go. Oh, practice pages. So, we got some practice pages just to give you an idea. Here we go.
Now
So
we
this
come to the
shows you now how you can start to bring your tiles. I'm going to demo this one in a minute. How you can bring your tiles into your crafting. So these are basically card fronts.
Okay.
Now look, the bee. There's another bee there.
There's another bee. Yep.
And it just shows you sort of different variations. Even this, look, on a memory book.
I mean, imagine
got.
being able to not only make a card from scratch, but put a hand-drawn tile
Yeah.
on that card.
A swing.
In the oval die?
The oval die,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah, and again, this one changes because at the back, this page here, there you go, you've got a gallery. This is not my work.
Right, well, this is everyone at home's work.
This is other people's work. The people that follow those live tiles, they've actually, sent them in and said, look, I'm happy for this to go in the book. These are different other people's work.
You know the show your makes that we do here at Hobby Maker? Well, this is the Sanntangle equivalent. And often you send us in images of your work. Well, here they are printed in the back for inspiration and for motivation too. And you've all got credits as well. Yvonne Germain, Mitch Pascoe. So yeah, you could send in your work to us and indeed, of course, to Sandra in the future and get a little mention in a book to come, a book in the future.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, it's not going to be long.
Book number 4 on the screen. It's $24.99, XL1228. I hope if you want those dies, you're going to get them because they are going so quickly. And as I say, they were new to me. I've done so many shows with you over the years. I didn't even know you did dies.
Trying to keep up.
Yeah.
All right.
Always evolving.
Yeah, I'm just going to, you can never find something when you want it. I'm just having a look. This is the one. I'm going to show you how to do this. And this starts as a small tile, but, you could go on to a larger. And I think what's really nice about this is actually extending it a little bit anyway.
Right.
So I did have, I've got this desk and they've given me a larger space and I've just filled it with stuff.
That's what you do.
Absolutely. So, what I've got here, have I started it? Oh, let's put that aside. Let's start with a larger tile. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do straight in pen. I'm going to do it straight in pen. This is scary, I know, but don't worry about it. I'm going to start right in the middle of the tile. Now, normally people say, don't start in the middle. Don't. So what I'm going to do is create a little bit of a curve here. So let's do a bit of a curve. There we go.
Does it matter where you start on the tile?
No, I just think if you start, we're starting sort of in the middle of the design because we want to get a bit smaller and we want to get a bit bigger.
Right.
So this is my start. So let's I'm just going to bring a bit of a guideline in. It's always nice to have a guideline, okay? And then working from there, let's bring in another one. See how it gets a little bit smaller now? So if we started right at the end, you don't really know how small or how large you're going to go. So we're going to work just to give us a bit of an idea. Oh, it's a little bit of a... And you see how it starts to change shape. I'm following that curve, but...
It looks like a centipede. Or...
It does a little bit, doesn't it? It's, or maybe dragonish. It's just a lovely, like, skeleton-y kind of...
Yeah, like
shape.
A Chinese dragon, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
They kind of do through the parades in the...
Yeah, I mean, you know, start this way and develop it, create something completely different with it. So then bring another one in here. So you see, and then the beauty of it as well, you could bring in your tangly trails, roll the dice, and you could fill each of these little pieces in.
I love the idea of that dice, not knowing what tangle you're going to do until the dice tells you.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It just takes the pressure out, I think, and because you think, oh, I don't know which to work with, and is it going to work? And you think, roll the dice. Go on then, roll the dice, Dave. Just roll the dice. Let's see what it's going to do.
Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, let's do it. Roll the dice.
5.
There you go, number 5. Okay. Oh, we've got those little loops. Little loops. There we are. Roll me another one.
All right. 19.
19. Oh, here we go. So we've got these little lines with curves. We can do that in here. I think actually I'll leave the lines. I'll use this as a sort of section. Okay. And it's sort of curves. Maybe 3 that way. I'm going to fill that bit in. And then 3 that way. And maybe just do a little bit of thickness there. And then 3 that way. And 3 that way. So I didn't...
Until you fill the whole thing.
Until you fill the whole thing. I didn't know that was coming, but see how it's changed it up, and I didn't have to think about it. And it's completely changed. I haven't used that particular pattern in quite a while, so... Let
the dice decide.
I know, it's just so exciting, isn't it? But I just want to bring you on to one of these that I've done a little bit more on. What if you got this, there was a slot die we brought last month, and it had got 2 different sizes. What if you used all the tiles at once and created something that's a little bit different here? So I've used the pink macron, I've used the regular sort of a blue-grey, and I've got a little tiny tile in the middle with the green. Put them all together and I've drawn straight across the whole thing.
Wow.
Just lovely, isn't it? It just, again, just changing it up a little bit. That's great to draw on, but this has just changed it completely. So roll the dice again. Let's another.
Do it.
Shall I change the page? Change the page. Go on.
7.
Number 7. So here we go. We've got this one. This one's a little bit crazy. Yeah, I love this one. Okay, so we've got a curl. So again, let's bring it here and bring a curl. So I'm going to go across the whole thing like it was one big piece. There we go. Big curl. And then it comes back on itself. It always reminds me of like a little trifid kind of thing. Yeah. And then back up and round. And then down here. And then it's got like, it's holding like a little pearl in there. There we are. So let's do another. And again, completely didn't know we were going to choose this one. But, you know, it just means that you're going to try something different. And if you don't have a serious plan of where you're sort of headed, I think I've got to just do one on this side now. You'll
lose hours. You really will. You lose yourself. You'll also get into a zone of just relaxation, and, you know, you'll get so into it and love it.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I've got one here that I've drawn this exactly same shapes, but it's completely different. Look at that.
Brilliant. There we are. Different colourways.
So get different colourways. I've actually used the larger tile to actually just go straight onto my card. So that's completely made a card for me. But again, I've got my different tiles. I've inked different bits and pieces. I've even got a little bit of a matte and layer there going on as well. So if you think, oh, it's not going to match, it doesn't matter. So completely 2 different, using book 4, using the little trails, and all the different tiles.
Now, just a little bit of a recap of some of the highlights from today. We've still got a little bit of a stock on the bees. Basically, it's the creating art tiles. And so basically this book is based on designing tiles from scratch. You've got that fantastic grid system, which allows you to do quite intricate backgrounds and things like that, spacing them out evenly so you get a lovely even finish. But then you've also got your honeycomb. You've also got on these stencils all these other shapes, hexagons in there, of course, as well. but you've got so many projects inside there. If I just grab the book, have you still got the bee book there?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, there it is. So this is what you're going to get inside the book. You've got all these projects on the front that you can enjoy and look forward to. And of course, everybody loves a bee. Bees are appropriate for absolutely everything. Achieving the impossible is what they say. The stencils will give you the right shapes for the body, the wings, even what do you call that? The hive. Yeah, even that. Yeah. And this is what you could use that grid system for, to make sure that you've got the dots in the right place and they're spaced out correctly. That's what you'd use that for. Very, very handy to have. But look at some of the projects in here. This is only $14.99, and you get loads of projects, loads of ideas, step-by-step instructions from Sandra, 2 stencils. I'll tell you what, even though it's a simple idea, this, I think, will be your saving grace for a lot of designs. Yeah,
it's actually sat at the side of me all the time. I use it ever such a lot. Not necessarily all the dots. I might sort of do larger squares and things. And
the fact you can run them through your embossing machine and emboss all those dots saves you a load of time. Okay, so that one is your B, if you'd like it. It's the Creating Art Tiles #1, Stencils for Tangling. If you want that one today, oh, that's yours, sorry.
Thank you.
We're down to single figure stock now if everybody checks out. So it's a case, this is one of our busiest shows we have here at Hobby Maker. So if you want it and it's in your basket, you've got to check out with a debit or a credit card. Otherwise, someone's going to beat you to it. And that does happen, believe me. Okay, now we've also got the details of some of the items that we did at 1 o'clock. Now, this was a brand new launch at no, it was 2 o'clock, wasn't it? 2 o'clock this afternoon. This is the Tangled art that we've got for you. Now, this is the one you wanted me to go to, wasn't it? The steampunk one. So this is basically 3 great collections or 3 great designs with all of these stencils here in different sizes of circles. And it just really is something else. And we've got the originals here, haven't we?
That's the way. Yeah, that's the clock that you can do in there. And of course, you can mix and match. So don't think, you know, if you think, oh, that's not for me, I don't want to put the ribbon. You don't have to. You can roll your dice and you can see what happens.
Roll your dice.
Well, that's one of them.
That's the original one for that. This is the original one of the moon.
Yeah. So again, I've used monochrome for this one. I've not put too much colour in it, but I've used an accent colour. So I've got a little bit of a reddy orange in there on some of the flowers and a little bit of the beads.
And this one's the original.
Yeah, on the back.
There we go.
That's it.
That one there.
And again, if you actually use just one of those on a card, it would look lovely. But having all 3 together, so maybe you might want to start with small and just do one, stamp a little sentiment in there. But like we did this morning, a little card, but then it's just lovely, isn't it?
It is,
all
absolutely.
Those together,
and remember, if you just tuned in thinking, oh, Hobby Maker, I haven't seen that channel before. Sandra Russian, oh, I haven't seen Sandra before. I won't be able to do this. That's obviously been achieved by a very, very skilled artist. Well, yes, but anyone can do it because it's literally just dissecting circles, for example, to create little sections and little areas and just drawing a few doodles. And those doodles develop into an overall incredible project and an incredible picture. You can do it. It just takes a bit of time, a little bit of concentration, but you know what? You tend to just kind of lose yourself in it.
You do lose yourself in it. And you know what? The sense of achievement when you've done it, you think, I couldn't do that, and look what I've done. I mean, my challenge is to get you to reproduce what I've done. It's not about my artwork, it's about yours. So I want to make those instructions as clear as possible, but doesn't mean you have to follow them exactly. You do your own thing. They are inspiration.
If you've been looking for a hobby, can I suggest this? You cannot go wrong with it. And also, it's a hobby that isn't, it's not isolating because you suddenly become part of a bigger community of people that do exactly the same thing that you do and love it. So you can share what you've made on social media with Sandra's team. You can go to workshops with other like-minded people. And all of a sudden, you know, if you go to craft events and things like that, the chances are you're going to see someone with a Sanntangle badge, and you can get one of those as well if you want. But yeah, it's a real community sort of atmosphere, and it must be lovely seeing all the people come to your workshops and suddenly becoming friends, making lifelong friendships.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost because, you know, with social media, it's like you know them anyway.
Yeah.
Usually I know their work. So I know your work. I might not know your face, but I know your work. And it's lovely putting the 2 things together and meeting and having that conversation.
Like when people were showing their makes, or we were showing your makes earlier on, you recognise so many names.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
It's great.
Yeah.
Now, if you go to the website, if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see everything that's there in the show that's still available. Have we still got those dies? Have they sold out? The oval's gone. Square we still have? A few of, but not many. And at $4.99, I'm not surprised they've gone very quickly. We've sold out of the macro tiles, they've gone. Check everything in the break, and anything that's still there in stock, check it out and we'll get it delivered to your door. Remember, only $3.95 for the entire day's postage. So if you bought 20 things today, and in Sandra's show you probably have, just one P&P of $3.95. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too.
See you soon,
It's
yeah?
been a pleasure. Yeah.
Brilliant. All
Absolutely.
right.
Thank
Last show of the day then. We're Hunkydory and concept cards after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, my name is Gwen Fletcher and I represent Creative Expressions here on Hobbymaker. I'm really excited to let you know about my next shows when I'm going to be appearing here on Friday the 13th. I've got 3 hours of lovely stamps to show you, designed by a fabulous designer in our designer boutique range. She's called Bonita Moby. And we're going to bring you lots of colouring mediums, of course the gorgeous cosmic shimmers as well. So please join me if you can on Friday the 13th at 1 p.m, 3 p.m. and 5 p.m.
Yeah, going. Hopping off with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hi everybody, just after 5 o'clock on this Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely day with us. Thank you to Sandra for 2 great shows today. Natalie's back for her second show of the day with Hunkydory in just a second. Now I know with Sandra, especially when Sandra's in town, we do lots and lots of showing of your makes with your tiles and everything else. But we want you to share with us what you've been making, whether it's Sanntangle or whether it's a crocheted bonnet or whatever it might be. We want you to share with us what you've been making. We'll show everybody else to inspire you. And then one of you, every month, on the last Saturday of the month, will win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. That's at random, but unless you get your makes into us, you won't be in the draw. It's as simple as that. So if you would like to send them into us, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We would love to see what you've been up to. Jennifer Shaw. Oh, never a truer word spoken, eh?
No, never a truer word spoken. I like that.
I do too.
It's cool.
I'm not sure if it's a stamp or whether
No, is it vinyl? Maybe.
Maybe, it could be. Maybe it's on a cutting machine, not sure.
Very cool.
Thank you, Jennifer. Margaret Flegel. Hello, Margaret.
This is so cute.
Really lovely. Is that Hunkydory, do you think?
I'm not sure, you know. It's a lovely bit of decoupage, though. I don't recognise it, but it's really cool.
It's quite a good game, this. Name the supplier, or guess the supplier. Let's see who's what. Mia. Hello, Mia.
Oh,
lovely. Happy birthday, first birthday card. How sweet's that? Little choo-choo train. Next one, Linda Antley. Hi, Linda. Ah, now that's paper folding, isn't it?
Yes, that is your Gemini iris folded dies.
Iris folding, yeah. Lovely. One more for now. Jane Ward.
Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that die.
Gorgeous.
Love lace dies.
Remember, even if we don't show your make, we tried to, but even if we haven't got time to show your make, you will definitely be in the draw if you sent an email in to us, okay? And remember, this is all about Hunkydory for the next 50 odd minutes through until 6 o'clock. And we are bringing you concept cards. Now, concept cards basically are card kits, aren't they?
Yeah, they're card kits that are designed to make specific elements. So these are that Davey's showing you are your decoupage rockers. We also have your rhyming reveal cards, then we have twist and pop, and we have shadow boxes throughout today's show. But they're basically collections that have been designed for you. You have full instructions on how to make them. They're super, super quick and easy, but give you maximum effect. And they're always really, really fun. So this is a good show for me because I love fun cards.
Me too. And you get the envelopes as well because they are quite an unusual size and shape when you make them. So you've got to have the right envelopes to send them. They're included too. So this is the Decoupage Rocker Card Kit. Now, as you can see, gorgeous quality, Hunkydory quality as ever with the foiling and the printing. But then you get all of the mechanisms that are pre-die cut for you, so you haven't got any measurement worries.
No, nothing to measure. You just pop it all out, stick it together, and your cards are done in minutes. They are really, really fun. Like I said, super, super effective. This one is a great collection because it has a mix of both feminine and masculine themes running throughout it.
Train, rugby, football.
You're going to get enough in here to make 2 lots of each sheet. So I think in here it's 12, so it's 24 decoupages in total in this collection.
So 24 cards?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Which is incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely. And look at the price. And you've got sport as well. That's not the final price. It's on the screen, by the way. It's going to go lower. So 24 cards. It's going to be, well, I don't know where we're going with the price, actually, but it's not going to be much per card, is it? And it's something a little bit different. Absolutely brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. If you want yours, remember, if it's in your basket and you check out, everyone will pay the final low price. You never have to hang fire, you never have to hold on to see where the price is going. Nope. Because if you put it in at the higher price in your basket, you'll automatically be charged the lower price, even if you bought it at the higher price. Because everything gets sorted at the end of the day, come midnight, all the P&Ps get sorted, all your orders get collated, you're only charged 1 P&P, and everybody pays the final low price. Look at that for a reduction. I didn't think we were going to go there. I thought maybe 25. 21.98, so it's under £1 a card.
That's incredible.
You'll have fun making them, and whoever gets sent them will have fun receiving them. Or maybe you're going to make to sell, because you can do that, can't you?
Yeah, you can make to sell. We have a full angel policy with Hunkydory, so whatever you make, how much you make, you can sell absolutely everything.
And they're great. They're mantelpiece pleasers, because the rule is whenever you pass a rocker card, you've got to tap it.
You've got to tap it, yeah.
And they're perfectly balanced. Was there a knack to getting them perfectly balanced or not?
No, I don't think so. I think it's sort of like the way that the score is and the arch of the circle. So I think every single time there's no doubt about it, you're going to be able to make perfect cards.
And the lady lunches, there we are, look, very posh lady. Cool. Are they easy to do?
They are so easy to do. I'm going to show you, first of all, how to make it up as is. So you get your sheets and you can see which ones go with which. So this is for him, this is Rockers 5 and 6, and on both sheets it says which one is which that you need. So pop out your circle elements. So pop out all of those. I'm going to take one of my toppers and I'm going to take this little mechanism here as well, which is all scored for you. There's really nothing troublesome about this at all. And then we're going to take out the steam tray. I'm going to use the Flying Scotsman for this one. So pop that out and then let's make this. So first of all, you just want to score this across here, and you can use the score tool just to burnish that fold. So fold that across there and we're going to stick our panel onto here. Mm-hmm. So just using some double-sided tape, we can then stick this straight onto the front of our card, and this adds sort of like a decorative element onto here. Then we need our toppers. So just bear with me because I've not yet taken that out of here. So our topper sheet looks like this, and it has all of your base layers for building up your decoupage on. So just pop out the one that you need, and then you can stick your layers on here. So we've got some big foam pads to do that.
So foam pads, not double-sided tape. You want
dimension. You want dimension on here. You want it to really stand out. So foam pads, definitely the best option. So just make sure that is nice and covered, and all of your angles are sort of got all of that foam on them, and then we'll stick this directly onto the element. Now the really nice thing about this is that some of the artwork actually comes out from the circle. It's really quite fun. So pop that onto there, and then we're going to stick this onto our rocker. Now just a bit of double-sided tape across half of that background panel, because you obviously won't have the other piece showing. We'll stick that centrally on here, and then I'm going to add my sentiment as well that says just for you. So let's pop that on here.
You weren't joking when you said they were quick.
No, they're really, really quick. And then this is your element piece. Now what we're going to do with this is just sort of fold it so you get this nice V shape, and then add 2 pieces of red tape onto here. And this is just so your rocker stays together. It doesn't, so you get that nice sort of movement in your card. So I'm just going to take my red tape off here. I've got my pokey tool to help me do that. So just pick that off here and then place that sort of 3/4 of the way up inside. And then the best thing about this as well is that we have left you space on the reverse to write your message. So now you have your mechanism inside to keep your piece moving. Then that is how you can, as quick and easy as you can make your decoupage rockers. Now, you can use these in completely different ways as well. So we can do that now also. So I've got a 5x7, and I've got some of our fantastic grungy cardstock from earlier on. We're just going to cut a little piece of this down to 5x7, and then I'm going to use it as more of like an element on my card rather than sort of the main image. So taking the rocker now, I'm actually going to stick this sort of halfway up. So just on that score line, just follow that with your scissors, and we'll cut half of that away.
Now this is taken from the 144 sheets of Adorable Scoreable that we had on at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So you can watch that show back if you want to.
So popping that on this section here so that stands out nice. And then I'm also going to add this element to here. And then I'm going to go in with my car. So I'm going to pop this on with some foam pads so it stands out quite nicely. I'm not actually going to use the topper element of this card. I'm just going to use the pieces that we get on the sheet, I think. So where's my other elements? Let's take out the rest of this car, and I've got some other pieces as well. So before we get any further, I'm just going to stick this to a piece of Ink Me. I'll add a little bit of mirri just to make it come together, because we do have foiling in this collection as well. All of the decoupage is fully foiled, so if you just want to use bits of layers, you just want to use elements on your card like I'm doing with this one, you absolutely can do. And you can make lots of different things with this concept card kit as well, and this is just one of them. Then I'm going to add sort of like a panel in here as well, I think. Maybe I should have added this before, but hey ho, we'll add it now. Let's pop that. Let me see if I can just lift this up slightly, because I would like it to sit underneath. There we go. I'll stick this together and then we can just slide that underneath that section. So just another coordinating piece of cardstock from that kit that we brought you earlier on. I'm just going to trim down this piece of mirri so that my
what you basically
mats and layers
that Natalie's referring to were 6 collections of Adorable Scoreable, all with different themes, 144 sheets.
Yeah.
And it was just a crazy price. It worked out to about...
was it 40p?
40p sheet? Something like
or
that.
something crazy like that. So pop that back down now, and then once that's level, I'm going to just trim that away from the centre of my card. And we can now add our car onto here. So let's go with the circle, because I think it actually adds something. So just decoupage up your layers like we did before. So just add in on your foam pads to here. So if you're getting this kit and you absolutely love the cards that they make, but you want to make something different with them, you absolutely can do, just by utilising some other bits and pieces, some cardstock, some Adorable Scoreable like we have done here, and you can make something totally different with it. So popping that on there, I'm then going to add...
So they don't have to be rockers all the time.
No, they really don't. I'm going to add 2 foam pads to that side, 1 onto this side, and then layer that across this section here. And then my sentiment, which reads driving by to say, I'm going to pop on with another foam pad. Just pop that in the top corner there. So you have a totally different way of using your concept card, and you have the super fast way of creating your decoupage rockers as we showed you before. So however you're going to craft with this when you get them home, there is so much potential with these kits.
It is a brilliant price as well when you consider you're getting a multi-buy, you're getting for him and you're getting for her. You reckon 24 cards?
I think so. I think so. Let's just flick through here. I think you get 12 in each set, so yeah, 24, okay. That's right, 24.
MZH.
I'm doubting myself, I'm sure it's right.
MZHD 67 gets the rocker cards for you. But remember, at the end of the day, you can have them as movable rocker cards, or you can actually fix them onto a permanent standard card blank if you want to. It's entirely up to you. $21.98. $21.98 is your price, and it's on the website right now if you want to have a little look at it as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, the next collection we're going to go to, the sliding reveals, which is rhyming reveals, okay, which is this one here. This is very clever. It looks as if it's going to be very complicated, but in actual fact, it's surprisingly simple.
So easy.
So easy. But look, you pull, and it reveals. And this is actually saying, hello, little one. We're so glad you're finally here. As you're welcomed into the world to fill our hearts with cheer. You simply are quite perfect. And if there's any one thing that we know, that we're after here, that we're here for you, and that we love you so. But yeah, what a lovely thing. So it's like a shutter card, basically. And it does open out, so you've got somewhere for your sentiment. But you just basically slide the top up, and it reveals that lovely message. But it's not just about newborns, is it? It's all sorts of different...
Yeah, there's loads of lovely things in there. We've got thank yous, we've got congratulations, we've got get well soon in here. All sort of formatted in this beautiful rhyming reveals with poems throughout for the different occasions in there. But it's just a lovely way to send a card and have a wonderful message inside as well.
And again, quantity-wise?
You're going to get in here, this is a test now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think it's 8 different designs. You get 2 of each, so 16.
16 cards?
16.
16 cards, okay. Yeah, make 16 cards. Okay, fantastic. So that is also coming with, you've got some adorable scoreable there.
You do. They make your card blanks to put your rhyming reveals on, and then you get your inserts as well to go inside. So shall we show you how quick this is to do? Because you'll be so surprised.
And wait until you see the price, see where this is going to go. When you bear in mind it will make 16 cards, and you get the inserts and everything else as well included. $14.99.
Wow.
For the rhyme and reveal.
That's crazy.
That's too good to miss out on. PQHD 29 if you fancy that today. And remember, you're going to get them for all sorts of eventualities, not just for newborns, but all sorts. Get well soon. Congratulations. It's all in there for you.
So you want to take your card blank base. So I've got mine here. And then you have sheets of these panels. So you're just going to take out the one that coordinates. You want to pop out this bit here, which has sentiments throughout it. And then I'm going to add some thin red tape to 2 sections of this bit, and it's really important that you put this in the right place. So the first piece we're going to add to this panel here, just on the very edge on there, and then we're going to add a piece just to the bottom section of this here.
Does it have to be the really thin red liner tape?
Yeah, thin red liner tape definitely works best for the spacing that we have. So then what you're going to do is you're going to pop your poem on top of this here, and you have little sections that are all die cut for you, all joined to fit, and we're just going to slide in each section in behind the image, and then the last piece we don't pop in.
What sort of brain thinks this up? It's fascinating.
And then you just jiggle it in until it fits over the top like that.
Right.
So that is your reveal. So don't worry about these sort of flaps that hang over the outside. That is just so you can get that mechanism in there perfectly. So just leave that as is. I'm just going to add here, and this is choice, but I'm just going to add a little hole to the top so I can add some ribbon.
Okay.
So it's easy for me to
easy
pull
to
out
pull
this
out.
section.
Yeah. Good
So
idea.
that is a choice whether you want to do that. Then what we're going to do is fold these score lines that you get beautifully popped into these scores. So just score across there at the bottom, and then we'll bring this one in as well. Just burnish that fold before we stick our tape down. So then just remove the tape from this section, and then from the bottom, and then as neatly as we possibly can, we're just going to now fold this over, and that's going to fit really nicely on there. And then you have that beautiful image, and then we pop this up and it reveals the sentiment which says, "Thank you oh so very much. I hope that you don't mind, but I must say you have made my day. You really are so kind. Thank you for being so wonderful and for everything you do. The world would be such a better place with more people like you."
I can't believe how quickly you're doing these cards.
It's crazy.
You look at it and you think that looks really complicated. How do they? It's almost like a magic trick. But when you see it explained, it all makes sense.
Yep.
But you are going to get lots of different reasons why. For example, you've got a moving house one here. You've also got, if you're feeling a bit poorly, get well soon, celebration. Lots, and congratulations. So every type of eventuality you could think of. This one's to do with, what does that one say? Lots of love, generic love, basically. Congratulations again. So loads and loads and loads. And there's 16 in total. And the cardstock and the inserts, you use those?
Yeah, you get that with it. So what you want to do then is just score your cardstock in half.
Yeah.
And you can stick your rhyming reveals straight onto the top there.
Gotcha.
I'm going to do something a little bit different, of course. So what I'm going to do is, this is just slightly under 8, and that's just because of the way that your cardstock is. So I'm just going to move it up. So it's just on the edge of 8 there, and just on the edge of that first sort of bit panel there. And I'm going to score it at 4, and then I'm going to score it at 6. So be careful when you're putting in your score lines, obviously, just because it's not properly all butted up to that section. And then I'm going to fold this to create a fold back. And there's 2 sort of ways in which you could now add this on. You could add it to the front here, so you could decorate this panel and create a fold back this way, but I'm going to create a really fun sort of easel card with my panel here now. So I'm going to take some of my coordinating pieces.
I suppose you could actually send the rhyme and reveal one completely separate. Just
Yeah,
on its own
yeah,
if
you
wanted
can
to.
send it on its own. You don't need to have space for any. You could add a insert onto the back and send it that way. But obviously the cards have been put there if you do want to send it in a different way. So I'm going to use You're Quite Simply Wonderful, and then we have Just to Say I Couldn't Have Done It Without You, especially for you, and thank you very much. So I'm going to pop this on first of all, and while I know where it's going to want to be, I'm just going to flip this over and just add a little pencil mark onto the back here, and then I'm going to take some super thick red tape and just place a few strips onto this panel, and then this will create my, once I've stuck it on, it will create my easel element to my card. So add that onto there, and then you can remove that tape, and then we're going to stick it onto here. So just making sure that that is equal on both sides, and then when you're happy with it, you can stick that onto here. We've got a really nice sentiment. Let's just burnish that score. We've got a really nice sentiment here which says, which is the perfect stopper size. So that says, you really are quite wonderful. So we'll just trim some foam pad off for that. And I always like to double up my foam pads when I'm doing stoppers, because you want to have it quite high so that you can't, the piece of cardstock doesn't move as freely. So pop that sort of underneath here, like so. And then we can just add these really cute elements on. So Just to Say, which I think is this one, we'll pop just up here. And then we've got Especially for You and Thank You So Very Much. So I'm going to add that one down the side here, and then my other one can go on the other side. So we've got a nice little juxtaposition of those shapes, and then there you have your different shape. And when we just move the top of that, it's going to reveal that beautiful sentiment, and they move so freely. There's no sort of struggle with it. It's really a beautiful concept card, so quick and easy to make.
Do you get instructions with it?
You do. You get full instructions with all of your concept cards, so don't worry. When you get it home, you've got full photograph instructions of how to put them together. And there's always tutorials on our
I can't believe
YouTube as
you
well.
get the cardstock and the inserts as well as the actual rhyme and reveal fantastic mechanisms. I mean, this one's Farewell for Now, so someone that's either leaving work or whatever, you'll be missed. And this says, and most of them reveal a wonderful poem.
Really nice
As you move on to your next chapter, a new path you begin to weave. We're really going to miss you and so sad to see you leave. Thanks for all the happy memories. Here's to the ones you'll make anew. Here's to the brightest future and the best of luck to you.
So nice, aren't
Really
they?
cool. Yeah, love it.
They're really touching.
16 of them for $14.99, and remember, you do get the. Do you get the envelopes with us? No, you don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you do get the envelopes.
Yeah, you get envelopes with all of them.
Envelopes with all of them. There we go. Brilliant kit, brilliant concept kit. PQHD29. Now we're only halfway through. We've done 2 concept cards. We've got 2 more different types of concept card to go as well before we say Jurio at 6 o'clock this evening. So Natalie and myself back in a couple of seconds. Check out your baskets.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back. It is, of course, Thursday afternoon, and Natalie is here from Hunkydory with these brilliant concept cards. Every single one we've shown you so far, the rocker cards and the rhyme and reveal, fantastic. The next one we're going to bring you is you've got everything that you need to make this fantastic pop-up card, basically. Twist and pop, they call it. It comes like this, and it actually has a little belly belt as well that you can pop over it, so it stops it from opening when you don't want it to. You've got beautiful images of wildlife and all sorts of birds, flowers as well, but when you open it, it twists and it pops.
It reveals another wonderful poem. For loads of different occasions.
Can you imagine trying to measure and score and work out the mechanism to make a card like that? I wouldn't know where to start.
I wouldn't want to, no, not at all. But
all the hard work's been done for you. Yeah, you can make 16 of these in different ones. Let me show you a couple more, actually. This one's really beautiful. It's got little birds on it. And again, Hunkydory printing is stunning. The foiling is stunning. It would just open it up for you. Ta-da! And you get a poem on each one. What's that one say? There's really not much better than a natter with a brew, so put the kettle on and let's catch up, me and you. Cool, isn't it?
They're so cute.
They are cute. And they fold flat. They go with a little band over the top there like that. They do come with envelopes as well. Now you can make 16 for $19.99. And again, are they easy? Silly question, I suppose.
So easy. So you get full instructions with this again. I'm going to use the beautiful zebra for this one. So you just want to pop out all of your elements. So you get your card blank here, which is a beautiful sort of long 10-fold A6. Your belly band, all of these are scored. You don't have to think about scoring. I'm going to take out our mechanism and that beautiful image as well. So we've got these ready to go. Then what you want to do is we're going to score our folds on our mechanism first of all. And we're going to score it down the centre as well. And then this will be, I think it goes the other way around, does it? Here we go. Here's the trial. No. I know it works. I've done it. Why does it not work? Why is it not going in? I know why. Because I've not. There we go. Yeah. It's the other way around. So you want to score.
It's one of those things you've probably done that a million times.
You want to score these middle sections inwards so you create that sort of triangle element there.
Like a house.
Yes, just like a house. So then once you've got that in place, we are going to add red tape to this sort of top of your house section, as we will refer to it now. So add that on both sides of your card. And then we want to also then open this up. And when it opens up, we're going to add red tape to this top piece here. You don't want to add too much when you're sticking this on because you don't want it to go too far across. So I would just say go in about ½ an inch on that. So the top section, and I think I've done it wrong already. It was supposed to add tape to this bit. We'll get there, it's fine. And then I think, let's just see, because this is going to go in like this. So this piece goes on here and hides in there. And then the other piece goes on the other side. So we'll stick this now into this section and then we'll get somewhere with it. So your piece that we added to the top of your house, we're going to stick in here. So just put that onto the center of your card so it will fit really nicely in there, and then fold that over, and then that is your mechanism sort of ready to go. Now the secret is to how to pop this into it. So we want to stick tape on to this panel here, and then this section down here.
And once you've done it a couple of times, it becomes like...
Oh, it becomes like... And you do have instructions. I mean, if we read the instructions, I'd definitely get somewhere better. Instead of thinking that, you know, even though I've not made these in about a few months, I'll be fine, I'll be able to do it. So then this is going to go, I think it's like that. So we then stick that onto that piece and that onto that piece. See? Mm-hmm. I knew I had it in me somewhere. So we're going to stick, and you can fold these in so you know where they're going to go. I'm going to stick that onto this section. So line that up with this point here, and it won't go to the edge, but you will be able to get that corner into this corner. And then the same with your other section. So then when you fold this in now, that will stick to that panel. So just close it up, it'll stick itself, and then
Pop up.
we open it up and we reveal the twist and pop. So as long as you're making sure you're sticking your elements where they need to go, you're going to get that beautiful mechanism every single time.
Once you've done it once or twice, you think, oh, I got the hang of this. Just follow the instructions. All printed instructions come with all the concept card kits. And you've got some lovely different themes here. You've got the swans as well.
And I think something that's really important to note as well is that once you have these concept cards, you kind of have instructions on how to make them. So if you want to recreate this with a topper set, then you can follow this as like a guide to create a twist and pop in another variety. But it's so easy and fun to make. 16
cards, 16 twist and pops in total, with, of course, the envelopes included as well. Again, Hunkydory quality is guaranteed. There you've got some, that's called something. Is it a terrarium? Where you grow flowers in a, I think it's a terrarium.
Yes, yes, I think it is.
Look at that. Beautiful, those butterflies and those flowers as well. Wonderful colours, lovely foiling around this as well. Yeah, if that's something that appeals to you and you want to get into your basket right now, we'll get them to you as quickly as possible. This is how they come. So you basically just pop everything out. Everything's die cut, everything's printed and foiled beautifully. And it's something a bit different. It's a surprise when someone opens it up. It twists and pops with the right verse and the right poem for you for the occasion. So $19.99 is your price, and that's EYHD 45, and that is our third concept card of the show. Now, shadow boxes, you associate shadow boxes with things that you hang on the wall, or you put maybe ornaments in or objects in to show them off. Well, now you can have shadow box cards. These are adorable. Now, this will make, does it say how many on this one? No, it doesn't. We'll try and find out for you. Do you know how many this makes?
I want to say 16.
Okay. I can count the sheets if you want to.
Normally it might be 12. No, it's 24 again, because you get 3 different designs.
Okay.
You're going to get 2 of each, and there's 2 different sets. So you're going to be able to make 12 from each set.
Now, these are adorable. If I just hold this up, look at the shadow box. Isn't that lovely? It's a picture frame, basically, a miniature picture frame. And because it is so three-dimensional, you even get the card boxes to put them in as well. And you've got all of your elements, again, die cut and printed and foiled elements here that just pop out for you. But everything's pre-scored, everything's pre-die cut, so all you've got to do basically is stick it together. And the images that you've got on here, again, full instructions are included. Look. This one looks a very, very simple, straightforward process to me.
Yes, it is super. It's just sort of like wrapping your folds together to create the sort of outside of your box, and then layering your decoupage in. They're super, super quick.
So sweet. Okie dokie. So, Natalie, back to you.
Back to me. Okay, so you want to take your layer. I'm using Scent with Love. So just pop that out of your sheet, and you also get an alternative topper as well, but I think they're great to use on the front of your envelope boxes actually. So pop all of that out of here, and then I just need my decoupage pieces but I'll get to them in a minute. Let's make up this box first of all. So all your score lines are in here. It's just a case of folding them, and make sure you're really burnishing all of these folds again. It's a concept card piece, so you want for it to sit really, really nicely on your mantelpiece or when you give it to the recipient. So fold along all of those scores, and if you've made any of Hunkydory's handmade box frames, you do it in exactly the same way. So once all of your panels are together, we'll add red tape on all of the sections. So section 1.
So red tape is your best friend, really, with all the
red tape with concept cards is your best friend. Yeah, you don't want them to fall apart.
Would you ever use glue or not?
You could use construction glue, but it will take a little bit more drying time, of course. Right. But construction glue or red tape are the 2 best things to use when you're creating 3D projects or concept cards.
Red liner tape you should find on our website. And remember, Hunkydory is one of our best-selling brands here at Hobbymaker. So if ever you want to see what's available from Hunkydory, just go to the brand section. There's Burt & Gert's brand there. There's a Creative Expressions brand. There's Crafter's Companion brand, Hunkydory. Just click on it and everything that we've got available in stock comes up. So just go to brands. There we are. Look. All the brands then appear as if by magic. There we are, Be Creative. Yeah, all of those wonderful brands that we deal with and bring you on a regular daily basis. It's all there. So if it's in stock, you can order it. Even if they're not on air that day, it doesn't matter. Have a little look.
So then we just fold these panels into each other. And you can do 2 at once or you can do 1 at once. So they just fold and they fit together really, really nicely. There's no sort of joining edges on this one because we do have a frame to fit them all together really nicely. So then red tape again, and I'm going to actually stick it directly onto here because then I can make sure that my corners are all pushed nicely in together. So pop your red tape on there. And then we can add our frame element. So I'm just going to stick that onto there. And then we also going to pop in our decoupage piece. So that can go in with red tape or normal tape. And then I do have my decoupage sheet somewhere. Let me just grab it. Here we are.
Well, to be honest, these are the sort of things that when they're received by people, maybe a member of the family or a best friend or something, you know, that isn't really a card, although it is.
No, it's more of like a little gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something that people aren't going to throw away.
No, they'll keep that on the bedside cabinet or keep it on the coffee table or whatever. Yeah, it is a card because you can write on the back, but it is also an ornament at the same time.
So pop out the decoupage that coordinates with it. This one is a beautiful letter piece. So we'll stick this onto here. And again, foam pads is going to be your best friend for this. So just add those pieces onto here, as much or as little foam pads as you want, because it is going to be secured in your sheet anyway. So just stick that over the element, and these are all foiled as well. So if you don't want to use them in this way, if you want to use them as a element on another card to create some more dimension, then you absolutely can do that as well. So just stick in. Am I getting that the right way around, or is it this way? There we go. A bit like a jigsaw decoupage sometimes. Got to make sure you get the right bits in the right places. Add that then to your frame. So you can make sure that is stuck nice and centrally.
Perfect fit.
You will have a little bit of an edge around the outside, but that's not a problem because then you can use your frame. And this is our frame that's going to go with this one. And we're just going to stick it right on top of here. So just removing your red tape that you placed on earlier on. And then we can put that over the top of here. And you won't see any of those workings. And then you can add a sentiment. So there's loads of sentiments on this one. We've got anniversary wishes. We've got me and you and sent with love. So I'm going to add sent with love onto here. And then if you were just going to make up your piece here as a shadow box frame, then we have these really cool little stands that you can stick to the back. You just add tape onto there and then stick it directly onto here. But we're going to do something different. We're going to create this into another card now. So that's how you make it up if you're just going to make your shadow boxes. But now we're going to bring in some other pieces to make this into a nice card. So I've got a 6x6. We're going to cut our mirror down to 6x6 because we have mirror elements in here, so it's always nice to mix and match it. And then I've got some red adorable scoreable, so let's just pop 2 notches below that 6x6 and we'll add that onto here. Now something that I think a lot of people don't think about is like the wastage on your sheet. Right. And this is a really good way of using that actually. So,
well, don't throw that away.
No, don't throw that away. We can craft with that. Don't throw anything away in crafting, Dave.
I suppose, yeah, because you've got straight edges, haven't you?
Yeah.
So that could be like paper ribbons or whatever.
Yeah, we're going to make a border strip for this one.
Right.
So I've got my pieces now cut down, so let's just tape them up. And this is a piece of our duo colour paper, a super beautiful red from our adorable scoreable 2021 to 22 colours. and our Miri. Again, you could use Miri from that mega mix that we do have available, and we showed you in the earlier show. That would look really nice.
That was back in stock earlier from April. 50 sheets of Miri card. Can't remember what the price was now.
I think it's $19.99.
$19.99, yeah.
Might be even lower. It's crazy prices. So layer these all up now to create beautiful mats on your card, like so. My last one is a really nice pink red, and I was looking for something for quite a while that matched the colours in here, but then I got my Duo colour paper pads out and I could find it straight away. So I'm going to pop this sort of to the top hand corner. So I want sort of like a crisscross effect. Okay. So let's take this panel now, and we have a nice sort of straight edge that follows alongside this element here. So I'm going to trim that down and hope that it fits.
Yep, perfect ribbon strip.
Trim it down. What size is this now? I think it's about ½ an inch. Let's just make it straight, and then we can add some Miri to this. So 2 notches so it matches everything else.
And Natalie's trimmer, by the way, will be on the website as well. If you're thinking I need one of those.
It's so handy.
It's brilliant for gutting your cardstock as well.
Yeah, gutting your cardstock, creating apertures. It's really super because you've got guides along not only the top of your trimmer, but also that bottom edge section too, and your arm has measurements in it too. So really great for creating apertures. Trim that down. And then I'm going to stick these pieces together. So a little bit of tape on the back of here. Red tape as well as double-sided tape is a good option because obviously it's a little bit heavy. You don't want it to move around a lot. So popping that onto here. Then let's see the moment of truth. Am I going to have enough? What we could do is pop this on here, so let's just mark it with my pencil. Cut that off. I'll stick this on with some foam pads because that's going to give it some height. And then we can add the rest of our really nice sentiments down that edge. So just cutting that down so that sticks across here. And then what did we have? We had Me and You and Anniversary Wishes. So let's just pop this off here because we have just added it with foam pads and it does kind of easily come away. So I can pop 3 sentiments quite nicely in that space there. So some more circle foam pads are going to fit really well onto here.
I mean, isn't it lovely that you can now have at least 4 different designs of card to make that have, all the engineering's been done, all the measuring's been done for you. You just get the joy of putting it together. And, you know, they're all cards that do something. They actually, you know, they either slide or they pop up or they rock from side to side. This is a little picture frame, which can be added to a card if you want.
Me and You, Anniversary Wishes, and Sent with Love. And then if I had some gemstones, I might add some gemstones to the bottom panel there as well, just to finish it off. But a really nice way of utilising everything you get in your kit, even the scrap bits.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no waste whatsoever.
Definitely
Don't throw the carrier sheets away. They've all got a purpose. But, and remember, when you've actually made a card like that, you might think, well, that's not going to go in an envelope, is it? It's too chunky. It comes with the boxes. And these are just as easy to make up as the cards are, all pre-scored for you, all die cut. All you've got to do basically is just fold them in the right place, pop the flaps in and use the red liner tape. So you've actually got a protective box that you can present the card in as well. And you reckon there's 8 shadow box cards, so 16 in total.
Yes.
16 in total. So yeah, so you get 8 for the fantastic florals and 8 for the oh so adorable box frames as well. Everything you need to make at least 16 cards, and the price is just $19.99. All the important details are there for you. IBHD45, that's the product code. I know a lot of you watching, maybe you've just found us, may think, oh, why letters and numbers? It's normally just numbers. That's what we do here at Hobby Maker, a combination of letters and numbers. That's the product code. $19.99. We'll be back after a short little break for the last few minutes of our live shows today here at Hobby Maker this Thursday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Okay, now it is Hunkydory, and earlier today at 3 o'clock, Natalie and I had our first show together, and this is the launch, or was the launch, should I say, of Adorable Scoreable, the latest bundle, the latest edition. And what you've got are basically 6 sets of cardstock with 8 designs, 3 of each, so 24 sheets in each bundle in different categories. I mean, this is the wonderful wood. As you can see here, it really does look like wood planks, maybe like the side of a garden shed, for example. That's the cross-section of a tree trunk. You can tell how old the tree is. You've got all these kind of broken up planks as well, raffia, like garden furniture. So yeah, really, really different. Lots of great images, lots of great textures. That's matte-tastic. We then had the plaid, which is a coated Adorable Scoreable. Bendy ink, basically, and you're going to get 24 sheets of the plaid as well in lots of beautiful pastel shades. You've got like, I called it rhubarb encrusted earlier on, or like fruit salad, the fruit salad chews, it reminds me of that as well. 24 sheets of the plaid. You've then got, I can't remember the name of this one now, do you, Natalie?
The Colourful Carnival.
Colourful Carnival, there we go. And you get, again, 24 sheets of this, but this is a real riot of colour. I mean, where would you start to try and get a background like that? I wouldn't know what products
amazing,
to use, what techniques to, yeah, it just makes me smile. It is like Notting Hill Carnival's arrived, you know, or Rio Carnival's arrived. Fantastic. Then we go to your favourite one, which is the velvet.
The velvet looks so sophisticated, perfect for those anniversaries, get well soon cards, 3D projects as well. It's great for making little handbags with.
24 of them. Then we've got, this was called the grunge, wasn't it, if my memory serves me right?
The Urban Edge.
Urban Edge.
Yeah.
Grunge. Urban Edge. This has got like, you know, scrunched up paper, very, very kind of masculine, very kind of grungy, very deep and dark, and really different actually, but very, very attractive. So 24 sheets, that's matte-tastic, so you can add effects to that as well, because it's not coated. And then the last one is this one, which was the Blue Blooms, I think it was called, if my memory's right. And this is very vintage, so totally different. Lots of different categories of cardstock in here. And the price, remember, was ridiculous. 140, it worked out to about, did you say it was about £5.38 a pack of 24?
I think so.
Which is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. All this delivered to your door for £3.95 as well. This would weigh quite a lot. If you've already paid your postage today, £3.95, you won't have to pay any more P&P. But 144 sheets for £34.99, and it's on 2 split pays as well. £17.49 your first split pay, and that's the latest collections. If you do want any of them individually, or you want a multi-order, say the Carnival or whatever it might be, you can find them available on the website. That was on the earlier show, okay? And a load more Adorable Scoreables just been loaded onto the website as well. So have a little look, fill your boots. It's a really affordable way of getting your cardstock, and we'll do all the donkey work and get it delivered to your door. You don't have to kind of walk around getting longer arms at shows and that sort of thing. We'll deliver it direct to your door. Let the postman take the strain for you. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to use that beautiful colourful carnival, and we're going to make quite an abstract card with this. So I've got my circle nesting dies. These are on the website as well, and I've just popped them in like a really nice position. So I've used the smallest 4 to do this, to create sort of like a bubble effect on here. So we're going to run that through the die cut machine, and I've also got a sentiment as well to go on here. So we're going to make an 8x6 card with this one, which is a kind of sort of like A5 size, but it's just when you're matting and layering, I find it easier to work out my measurements when it's even. So I always cut it down to 8x6, and it makes a really cool shape for you. So I've got my colourful carnival, and I've cut it down to get as many mixtures of colour in as I possibly can. And then we will remove our elements. So just pop in this out and then take off your dies, and it will reveal. And you can see it already, the effect that we're going for here with this beautiful mixture of colour. So just go ahead and add your foam strips, and we're going to add them to the very edge of the card here, making sure that we're not sort of getting in any of those gaps. So just stretch it round, and we've got quite a lot of flexibility within these foam pads as well, so they'll really sort of work around any shapes that you're adding to your card. So pop that and line it up into here. And then we're going to stick this onto some mirri and then add it to our card blank. So just add in our tape. And then it's quite a simple but effective card, this. It doesn't take too much, but the end result is quite incredible. So layering that now onto some silver just to make it pop a little bit more in that colour. And then I'm just going to trim down my 8x8 to make an 8x6 10-fold card.
Okay.
So we have that now. Popping that onto our card blank. The sentiment I've chosen is really quite fun as well. It's enjoy every moment, which I think is perfect for birthdays, for celebrations, anniversaries, you name it. It covers all of those occasions. So sticking that straight onto here, we'll pop out my sentiment, and it's a lovely strip sentiment. I'm not sure whether we have these on the website, but we definitely need to get them in because they're so much fun. A really great, I think we had them on with our some moonstone dies we did earlier on actually.
Okay.
A couple of weeks back.
Well,
So
again, look
just
under the
popping that
Hunkydory
out.
brand section on our website. You should be able to find them there.
Oops. Need to remove this tape to get this out properly. There we go. So then take out your die and it will remove quite a lot of those bits and pieces. I'm then going to stick this across the card here, and it does stretch out quite well for you to be able to do that. I'm just going to add a little bit of glue onto the ends of my card. You don't need to add it all the way across because obviously it's going to stretch over those apertures, so as just much as possible.
Those glue sticks back in stock yet?
I'm not sure, you know.
Because they were out of stock, weren't they?
Were they?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we got them back or not, but again, worth a check on the website.
So stretch your sentiment across your card there until it sticks really nicely. And just see my pieces are still stuck in the end, so just stretch those out.
Sadly, no, they're not in stock at the moment. We are waiting for them to come back, but...
We'll have a word with the big boss when we get back.
Yeah.
So make sure that's stuck down. And then I'm just going to add some gemstones. Now, I love to add gemstones as sort of like a sequin effect. So adding sort of ones and groups of twos in all the different shapes and sizes can be really quite effective and something that I find super fun. So just going to add another larger size up here. And then we're literally going to keep it like that. Really, really clean and simple. But that cardstock gives it an absolutely beautiful effect.
Really does. And that, remember, is the Carnival collection, which is part of the 6 bundle of Adorable Scorable. And it's a mixture of Matte-tastic and also the coated colours.
Yeah, there's 3 Matte-tastic, 3 of our Adorable Scorable colours, but all of them work perfectly with that bending technology.
Absolutely. 144 sheets in total. Remember, we launched this earlier on today at 3 o'clock. You can watch that show back for more demonstrations with all this fantastic Adorable Scorable here. Whatever you do, if you want the concept cards as well, this show's coming to an end in about a minute or so, but you can watch it back again a little bit later on to see exactly how to do the rockers, how exactly to do the rhyme and reveal, how to do the twist and pop up, and also, of course, those fantastic shadow boxes. Natalie, thanks ever so much.
Thank you. I've had a lovely day.
It's been great.
Lots of fun.
I'm off tomorrow, back on Monday. Can I just also say quickly, if you are around in Poole in Dorset over the weekend, Saturday, I've been asked to open Craft Bliss, a new craft shop in Poole. So 10 o'clock in the morning, I'll be there doing that. Come along, say hi. Love to see you. And you could win yourself a Gemporia Craft die cutting machine.
Oh, how fancy.
Thanks to all the gang today as well. Thanks for your company. Whatever you do, if you have seen something in the show that you want, the website is the place to go, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you can find everything that we have available from our fantastic brands as well. Lots more coming up, of course, live tomorrow from 1 o'clock. We're here every day, 1 until 6, 7 days a week, even bank holidays as well. I'll see you back on Monday, and Natalie, I'm sure we'll be back very soon in with?
Back on Tuesday.
Back on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be with you on Tuesday.
Oh, exciting.
So whatever you do, check out your website and check out your baskets, because it's not yours until you do. And enjoy the rest of the shows coming up here. And Hobby Maker, as I say, returns tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Have a nice evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.